Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. Hello, hobby makers. Welcome to the show. We've got an amazing lineup for you today. My name's Vicky. Natalie, how are you?
I'm so good.
So good to be back with you.
I know, you too.
We've got lots to do. We've also got Sandra from Zentangle as well coming up. So it's not very often, you said, that you actually get a chance to sit in the green room and have a good chat.
We don't. So it was nice to see her. We both got here quite early this morning, so we had a little chat in the green room. So yeah, her stuff is amazing, isn't it?
Oh, it is. It is unbelievable.
It's so fun.
Even tangling on her shoes. I mean, it's just incredible. So
they were awesome.
Yeah, she's going to be here at 2 o'clock. Now, we normally start the show with a spotlight deal. It is literally hot off the press. We are not supposed to be doing this spotlight deal, but thanks to Natalie, who's spoken to the team, and to Liam, who's our content manager, fingers crossed, we've got a really good spotlight deal. So you've just got to wait. The second it arrives in, we're going to bring it straight to air, I promise.
It's going to be an absolute essential.
Yes.
So it's something that you need for the product that we're bringing you today, and you're not going to get it at this price.
No,
probably ever again. So just wait for it because it's a good one.
It's definitely worth the wait. And actually, last time I was on air with you, we used this certain product.
We use it all the time in crafting, all the time. So it's necessary.
Definitely stay tuned for that. We're going to try and do it this hour, so keep with us. Starting, though, with a huge mega bundle. This is Cutest Creations, and they are so cute.
It is absolutely adorable. So this is your brand new decollage collection from HunkyDory. It is our cutest celebrations designer decollage collection, and it is a whopping collection at that. So what you're going to get here is 12 different designs, and I really love that we've mixed sort of like traditional cute and quite contemporary cute in here. So it's perfect for lots of different ages across the board, but you're going to get 2 of each. So actually, you're going to be able to make 24 decollage cards if you just simply layer up all of your elements onto your bases and fold your card blanks. 24 cards straight away.
So already, value for money is brilliant. I mean, we're already under £50, which when I saw how much you get in this bundle, I was amazed. And then, of course, at Hobby Maker, we also offer you a really special discount on these big bundles. This is brand new in, and it's less than £40.
I know.
That is so good, isn't it?
It's so good because not only do you get those 12 designs, which you can make 24 cards with, we're also throwing on the little book for you, and you're going to get 36 coordinated inserts too. So you get the little book, which is just here.
Oh, I love this
144 sheets in there for you to craft with, and all of your inserts. All of this for under £40.
That is fantastic. And I love the fact, like you said, there's something for everybody in here. Different ages, different occasions. There's dinosaurs, there's lovely kittens, there's birds, there's lots for all occasions,
For all occasions, for lots of genders, for lots of genres as well. It's something for everyone.
And decollage as well. I mean, Natalie's just been teaching me about it this morning.
Yeah.
And it's actually brilliant for anybody who, I mean, you're not necessarily going to need to use, there's no dies.
There's no dies in here. You don't need to use any scissors to cut anything around. So if you're brand new to HunkyDory decollage and you've never heard of it before, basically what we did was we took decoupage and we just sort of like blew it up, enlarged it. So what you're getting here is these element sheets, which are all foiled and die cut for you. There's accent foiling on every single layer, so you don't have to use it all if you don't want to. You can add it to your base layers, you can add it to your cardstock. So you just pop it all out, add on foam pads or maybe some 3D glue gel, whatever you wish to use, layer it all together and you create the most stunning 3D objects. So just one of them here is these beautiful kittens, and you can see the finishing touch of what you're actually going to create. So this is all built up onto that base layer. Look at the dimension.
Oh, that is so
crazy.
Cute. Exactly. You've got so much dimension. I mean, this one, I mean, how different, again. This one, from the front, it looks like, you know, it's 2D, and then you turn it to the side.
I love that one. It's
Look
one
at
of
how
my
many
favorites.
layers there are. Oh, the little balloons. This is adorable. Oh, I love that as well. I mean, they're all so cute, aren't they? So you are, remember, at the most amazing discounted price today. Forget that price on your screen. We've dropped it even lower. Today it's under £40. Do you want to come on over
Yes.
across? Thank you, Ben.
Let's
Be
have a
careful of
look.
Pauline's
I know.
step. You tripped over it.
I did, I told you. I told you. You put Pauline's step there, I'm going to fall over it. So let's have a look at exactly what you're going to get for that incredible price. So we'll start off with sort of our element sheets here that build up your decollage.
Okay.
So what you receive in your pack is 2 sheets of these elements. So this is what we call element sheets, and these have all of your die cut pieces out. So you're going to receive 2 of them, and then you're going to receive 2 sheets with your base layers on. And this, if you wish to, is what you build up your decoupage onto.
Is there like a metallic finish to it as well?
It's just a satin finish, so it's a satin. It's printed onto our satin adorable scoreable.
Oh, lovely.
So it's 300 GSM, which is a really good weight, and then it builds up these incredible images just like that. So that's your first image. Then the next one we have for you has the beautiful cute bunnies on. I think this is perfect. New babies, things like that. Maybe Mother's Day for if you're getting super, super far ahead in your crafting. And then I've got all of them made up to show you actually. There is another one.
Oh, beautiful.
So you can see exactly, and this is using all of the layers now, you don't have to use all of the layers, but if you were going to use all of the layers, this is what it would all look like. The next one has the super cute teddy bear on. This is a more of a traditional image, I would say. Another thing to point out is that all of your base layers have added elements like border strips. You've got lots of different sentiments in here, and all of the different shapes you receive in your decollage are going to be completely different. This one here has that fancy sort of edge to it. Then next up we have the super cute elephant just sort of like lounging around.
Oh, look at this one built up as well.
This. It's so, so cute. Perfect for Father's Day.
Even for gents, exactly.
Granddads, you know, any sort of birthday occasions they've got. It's just really, really cute. And there's so much detail in here that you don't necessarily see on the flat image, but it really stands out when it's all layered onto each other. The next one we have is the little kitten on the dressing table, the one that we showed you straight away on that really nice fancy label shape. It's such a good card for maybe just to say get well soon, thinking of you, happy birthday perhaps.
Oh, I think this is my favourite. What a funky koala.
Is so cool. So 3-dimensional as well, all built up. So you get 2 element sheets with that one. Your base layer, you have the super funky sort of like square bracket. We've got 3 different sentiments on here and that border strip for decorating up.
So you're trying to cut out all of these elements?
Oh my gosh, it would take so long. It really would. And that decoupage, sorry, is something that's really beautiful. And we do bring you decoupage books, which you just cut them out and you lay them onto. However, this just takes so much time out of that because it's all die cut, all foiled for you. All layers are accent foiled as well, so if you don't want to use them all, you don't have to. And the next one is the dinosaurs.
Oh, we saw
Dinosaurs
this
are
one.
so fun. Absolutely love that one in that square gold shape. You've got a mix of different foiling as well, because some of them are gold and some of them are silver. The next one is the super cute sort of squirrel with the bouquet there. Really nice spring bouquet for you.
Oh, I love that.
That one's really, really cute. Then we have the little dog, the little retriever sort of on the bench. That one is super, super cute. I absolutely love this, and it's so nice when it's built up. It's really, really beautiful. And then the next one we have for you is the champagne one with the little mice carrying it along on the tray.
See, I'm going to a wedding tomorrow and I was saying to you, this is ideal.
Absolutely perfect, isn't it? So not only do you get all of these amazing bases and element sheets to build up these decoupage toppers, but we're also going to include with you coordinating cardstock. So the final one is the very cute teddies all layered up.
This is a lot, isn't it, for $39.99?
It's a huge amount.
I mean,
it's a huge amount because you're getting 2 each of these as well. So you get 2 each of your element sheets and then 2 of your base layers with all of your coordinating bits and pieces. And then we've got for you coordinating cardstock. So this is...
actually think of an occasion you've missed here.
No.
There are so many occasions this is suitable for.
So this is our adorable scoreable printed selection that goes alongside that. It's all designed really nicely, and also something to think about. If you don't want to use all of your base layers and you want to make even more than 24 cards, quite a lot of the artwork that you can see printed down here is sized perfectly to match your decoupage layers. So you can actually just layer straight onto these images and create your cards, which saves your base layers to use as extra toppers, which means even more crafting capabilities, even more cards that you can make for that incredible price. So all of these have been designed really, really nicely, featuring different patterns and themes and styles. You've got different designs that all coordinate great together. So that is basically just the start of your collection.
Oh, well, if you do want to bump it up as well, if there's any more that you particularly love and you want to get more of, you can also get them individually. I mean, get the bundle whilst you can, because that is an amazing bundle. You also get the book in the bundle, don't you?
You get the little book in the bundle. So in here we've got different designs, and they might be zoomed in versions. You've also got images that you won't have seen in the main collection. 144 sheets, you get 6 of each, so you can really sort of decoupage these up, create your own decoupage if you want to. Just cut these into, use them on maybe some of the handmade card boxes you might be buying. Use them in frames. We've got some box frames on the show for you as well. But really nice images.
Love that one.
Really all quite sweet and very, very cute. Really following that theme that we've brought to you here today. We've got the very cute safari there. The little troll, I love the troll.
Oh, see, that's so, I mean, every single picture you're showing, Molly, my producer in the gallery, she said, that's just like my niece's nursery. This is just like, this looks just like my god,
everything, doesn't it? And then to finish it all off, we've got your inserts too. So in here, you're going to get 36 coordinating inserts, 12 designs, and you get 3 of each, and they are muted down versions, and they all have, I've got them the wrong way around. Let's switch them up. What's happened here?
What's happening,
I don't
Jimmy?
know which way. Jimmy, what have you done here?
Just so you know, there's loads of you who've got the mini basket. Just be aware, over 10% of the stock has now gone, and we tried to get as many as we possibly could. Split pay available as well. 2 split payments of just £19.98, and that is 0% interest.
So that is just your collection. That is everything that we have for you.
So good.
There's loads, isn't it?
And I've noticed you've got lots of bits and bobs that coordinate so perfectly with this collection as well as we go through.
So many things. But we can show you how to use it first of all if you want.
Yes,
okay.
Anybody who's never seen decoupage before, you go get ready. Just before we start the demo, can I just show you the adorable scoreable? So this is all coordinating colours. We've got purple, we've got blue, we've got reds, we've got pinks. All of the work is done for you. You get a huge selection, 15, how many different colours do you get here? Is it 15 different? Yeah, 15 different colours. And the great thing about Adorable Scoreable is if you score it, then you're not going to lose any of that colour.
No, so it's our most loved product at HunkyDory. It's our no sort of like, when you score it on your scoreboard, you're not going to get any crack. It has that bendy ink technology. So as many sort of scores you make, as much construction projects you make with this, it's going to have that professional finish every single time. And having those plain colours just allows you to sort of spread that even more. So when I was talking about cutting into your cardstock or using your bases separately, it just allows you to be able to do that more, to be able to create more as well. So it's a good thing to add into your basket too.
You get 2 of each colour. Already loads of you checking out on this. As you say, this is always one of the most popular products.
Always, yeah.
But the great thing is that it's already the hard work done for you, all of the perfect coordinating colours.
Yes, it's true.
Speaking of coordinating colours, look at all these beautiful ribbons. Now, don't get me wrong, we've all probably got lots of ribbon in our stash, but hunting through, trying to find
those specific colours is really difficult. So I do all the work for you here. I've selected shades of colours, tones of colours, all which work throughout a few different toppers actually in here.
Are they all metre lengths?
They are 2 metre lengths.
2 metre lengths?
So you get 12 different colours in here, 12 metres of each, but we've got greens in there for you to match your dinosaurs, we've got turquoises to match the koala bears, we've got lots of different, we've got 2 different shades of the blues, yellows, greens, oranges, they're all going to work amazingly for you.
24 metres, there you go, for just £9.99. If you've opened your order already, remember it's 1p&p. Also, if you do want to get in touch with us today, it's a live interactive show. We're here till 6 o'clock. Send in your messages. Oh, in fact, we've got competitions going on now as well, which I'll tell you in a second. So, message in on hobbymaker.com. That is where you can message in as well. So, if you've got any questions for Natalie, get them in. And then if you scroll down, you'll be able to find the mega bundle there. You can get your adorable scoreable. And we've also loaded some amazing additions, which we haven't had a chance to look at yet, but we will look at them through the show. So if you want to get ahead, have a look. Now, competition. So we have now launched Share Your Makes, and it's such an amazing community. I'm new to the paper crafting world, and one thing I have learned is that you're also great with inspiration and love, interactivity. So please send in all of your pictures. And on the last Saturday of each month, we're going to select a make at random, and you will win £100 credited to your account every month. That's
How
so
good
good,
is that? Yeah.
And you can spend that across on HunkyDory, on Zentangle, on Crafter's Companion, however you want to sort of split it. It will just get sent to your account, £100.
Wow.
So it's worth sending in your makes. Now, it isn't judged on who we think is the best. It is selected at random. So for anybody who is brand new to crafting, send in a picture to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. You've got the email there, haven't you, Ben? So you can jot it down, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And yeah, if you share your makes, put the subject to Share Your Makes, and they will all get put into the draw for the end of the month. Really exciting. So, what is it that you're going to show us first now?
Okay, so I'm going to show you how to build up your decoupage. So when you get your sheets, they come through to you like this. Is exactly the same as the one that I've got. And a little tip for anyone who maybe wants to get into this is, I do this with all of my sheets, is before I start making them, I reverse them on the back, and you can see where it's die cut, and then I pop my adhesive on. So I'm a lover of foam pads. If you're a lover of glue, you can do it totally different, but I like to have all of my foam pads ready to go on the spaces, and then it's just a case of popping all of these elements out. Now, just like your topper sets that you get from HunkyDory, all of these layers are sort of kept in place with little pips, so you just need to pop yourself these sort of elements all out from here, and then I like to position them in sort of ascending designs. So
this is nice to do with children, actually, as well, isn't
You could definitely do them, because I think some of the designs, especially this one, would work really nice with kids, because it's quite fun, so they're really going to like it, and it's quite easy to do as well. Regardless of age, and I think because they're bigger pieces, for anyone who has sort of like struggles with crafting for a long time because they've got problems with their hands,
issues,
then it's not an issue at all with that. So now we've got them laid all out, what we're going to do is go from the piece that has the most sort of artwork on to all the way down to the bottom. So you just take off your foam pads then, and we layer it up like so. So you want to make sure that you're lining it all on top of each other, and then you just go from start to finish, adding foam pads, adding in all of your layers, and it creates the most stunning 3D images. So we'll pop another one in there, and then I've already added sort of the smaller bits and pieces to save a little bit of time on this. So then that one's our last piece is the C, and then you have your decoupage all made up. It really is as easy as that to create them. So then what I've done is we have our base layer, but I'm not actually going to use it this time. What I'm going to do is I'm going to place my final image straight onto my card blank. So my card blank was an A4 piece like this, and I've just trimmed that section away, and we're going to line this up. So I did tell you that you could do this when we were flicking through them, and I just think it's such a good way of saving your base layers, and you can use them as toppers and make brand new cards with them. So we've got our base layer, and I am going to use the sentiment from here. It says, "Hello there, little one," which I think is really good for like a birthday.
Oh, I love Noah's Ark.
You've got sort of your edges as well if you want to decorate your cards up with them, and you've got 2 border strips as well. So we're going to pop that to one side now, and we can build this up. So I've gone with an 8x8 because you do want sort of a really large card for this, and I think because it's quite cool and it's for sort of like a younger child, we're going to make quite a fancy card front with this. So I'm going to put my 8x8 on here, and line it up to the 4-inch mark on that section. Or should I do it at the 2-inch? Which way did I do it before? I'm going to do it. Let's just do the maths. This is 4. We need to remove 4. So I'm going to line it up to the 2-inch mark.
Are you saying this out loud so that you do it correctly?
So I do it right. We're going to line it up to the 2-inch mark, and then ever so lightly, not with much force at all, I'm going to sort of score this first piece of cardstock because I don't want to go through both sides of my card blank.
Right.
Then we'll line it up at 6 and do exactly the same thing again. And then I can use the guide I've created with my trimmer with those measurements. Oops.
Just so you know, by the way,
trim this out.
That main bundle, Molly, we need to drop the price again, don't we?
Again?
Oh, it's going under £40, by the way. Going under £40. Everyone who's got it in the basket, you can still get that whole mega bundle for $39.95, 97. There you go.
So then now, those sort of like guidelines that we've created with our trimmer, we'll just remove these away, and it's going to leave you with like a fold just at the front of your card. So just trim that away with your scissors, and then we can mat and layer this up with some gold mirri because it's going to coordinate really nicely. So I've got gold mirri for my front panel, which is 4 by 8, and then why is this not coming off in one go? There we go. So we'll pop that onto here. And then I'm going to stick this panel on top. So just with some double-sided tape, we'll pop that into the center, like so. And then my inside of my card, when I cut this down from my A5 piece, I had a little bit too much left over. So I've also added a strip of the blue from the Adorable Scoreable selection. So I've added that around the outside edge just to sort of coordinate all of the colours together really nicely. So let's stick this on here now, and that'll give us a nice gold edge. And then I think I'm going to add a little bit of ribbon to this card. So if I just pop some more tape on the back here, and we'll remove that off. Then I'm going to bring in some of that really nice tangerine ribbon.
Oh, this is lovely.
Bring that in, trim that off, take off the rest of my tape that we've got on here.
Yeah.
And then we'll stick this straight onto the middle of our card blank. Now, you might be thinking, where am I going to write my message for this card? We've obviously got that inside panel on this section here, but another great way to pop a message on is to just pop your insert onto the back. So with some double-sided tape, and I would normally tape both sides down because obviously it's going to be on the back of the card. You want to make sure it's quite secure. So just add some tape to the top and the bottom of that. And then we can add our sentiment, and I've got a little bow as well. So we'll pop that coordinating bow on, and then we'll add our sentiment, and we will be finished.
It's so easy, isn't it? I mean, like you say, they look very impressive, don't they, the end result?
Yeah.
And I love that you've got that 3-dimension, but actually, the fact that you're not having to faff around cutting everything out, it's brilliant, isn't it?
It's kind of as simple as making cards with toppers, really. You know, I sat in front of the TV last night making all of these layers up so I could show you on the telly the dimension you get with them all. And I did every single one bar like 2. And it probably took me around an hour and a half, and I mean, I was watching telly at the same time, so I wasn't crafting on the go.
That's what I like, is that you can do a bit of social crafting.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of it you might have to be at a table and doing it, whereas this you could be doing from
So you can just pop them out,
lovely,
lay them all up, and then when it comes to making your cards, you've got your decoupage ready to go. But that is your first card with your decoupage, and I've not used the base layer there, so I've got that spare to make another card with.
That looks amazing. And just remember as well, I mean, the only sort of other thing that you used was some of the...
Adorable Scoreable.
Yeah, and the foam pads.
Foam pads. I've got my insert on the back and my ribbon.
Amazing. I mean, this is brilliant, isn't it? Stay tuned, by the way, because we're still waiting on our spotlight deal to come into the building. So normally we'd start it at 1 o'clock, but trust me, I mean, if I'm being honest, they probably could have waited for, you know, the next HunkyDory show to do it, but we wanted it today.
We wanted it today, yeah.
So we're waiting. Trust us, it is going to be worth the wait. It's amazing. Right, 15% of the beautiful, cutest celebration collection has completely gone. If you want that whole mega bundle, that includes all of these beautiful designs. We saw the Noah's Ark there. Look, this is the lovely lovebirds. That would be so nice for somebody maybe moving into a new home or something.
That's a really cute idea, isn't it?
Oh, this is it. I think there's lots of occasions. Obviously, this one, Mother's Day, Easter. This would be lovely for a little baby girl's being born or something. That is so pretty. So you get all of your different designs. The little bears having their afternoon tea. Oh, the little elephant in his hammock. There are such beautiful designs in here. Not only do you get all of your decoupage elements, you also have your inserts, which are, where are they? They're all hiding now, all under here. You get your inserts, oh, here we go, which are slightly sort of faded and they're really lovely. So more of the sort of pastel colours. You'll also then get your card, same designs, same beautiful designs. But then what I love is that it is also included is the book, the celebrations book as well, which let's have a quick flick through because a lot of people have been securing these individually, but remember it does come as part of that mega bundle. There's the troll that you can't see anywhere else. You only get it in the book. Oh, haven't seen this one
I love
yet.
that one. I think for a nursery, you could pop that into a frame. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it?
This is a good point. You could just frame them, couldn't you?
Yeah, and we've got those box frames on the show as well, so you don't need to sort of work out how to make the frames. You can craft them yourself.
They're lovely for fussy cutting as well, aren't they?
So good for fussy cutting. Whether you want to do it sort of with your craft knife or whether you want to layer it all up with your dies as well. You can die cut into these and create some pyramage, so it's all sort of like the same size but over and over again.
Oh, adorable. Look at the unicorn. There's some really different designs in here. They're not all, you know, quite sort of pastel cutesy. I love the fact that you've got a whole selection.
I like the mix. I really like the mix. Like I said, I think it's a mix of really good traditional but also quite contemporary artwork as well. So it really works perfectly for all different age ranges.
Look at the farmyard. Oh, this is so cute. Right, 20% now gone. If you've got them in your basket, do check out as soon as you can. Remember that split pay option is available, 0% interest, and you can check out as many times as you want throughout the show, and you'll only pay one postage and packaging throughout the show. Right, so Natalie, talk to me about the fancy card.
Okay, so these fancy Aperture cards have been created for you, and we're going to use this in the next demonstration. But the way that they've been designed is to fit perfectly with the shapes that you have included in this collection. Oh. So we've got squares, we've got circles, we've got ovals, and we have rectangles. And if you're going to match them up with any of those shapes from your decoupage, you're going to be able to fit them perfectly inside here. So they're on Adorable Scorable, which is really nice, and the colours we've tried to choose to match the occasions.
Yeah, and they do match it perfectly.
And they do match really well. And then also, you can buy them separately, but we also have them in a bundle with our dimensional card front domes. Now, a lot of people that craft with and make decoupage cards, you want it to last for a really long time because it does take a long time to craft, to put together, and these domes just sort of like sit on top of your decoupage and allow you to sort of keep your decoupage really, really nice and secure. So it's a great thing to have together, and they work really nicely with the collection as well.
Yeah, they're amazing. So just to be clear exactly what you're getting, in the main mega bundle, you're getting the foiled Aperture card, and you're also getting the card fronts, which are the clear dimensional card fronts as well, in all the shapes. So you've got the arch, you've got the oval, you've got the round, you've got the squares, and you've got the rectangles, all for $37.98.
I know, it's such a good investment as well, because instead of die cutting, you've got the shapes there already. You can just pop out the main centre section, because that's die cut. You just pop that out and then stick your dome to the back of it. Pop in your decoupage, and away you go. You've got some beautiful cards. And again, doing it this way, you're not necessarily using your card blanks, so you're saving that for other cards. Yeah. So the more you buy with decoupage, I think the more possibility it is for crafting, and the more further your crafting's going to go. The
clear shapes that you get, by the way, are all you get 4, I believe, of each. So yeah, 4 of each, 6 different shapes. So 24 in total. You've got 4 of the rounds, 4 of the ovals, 4 of the arches, 4 of the squares, and then 4 also of the rectangles. And like you said, when you are making such special cards, it's nice to sort of protect them.
It is, isn't it?
Brilliant. So are we going to see these in action?
Let's see it in action. So I've chosen to use the cute little birds, and I've got all of my decoupage layers popped out and ready to go. So I'm just going to take my base layer. We'll just pop that out of here. We're going to keep this sheet because we're going to use some of those added extras as well that you get on there. So again, just like before, I've got all of my foam pads ready to go. People do use glue gel as well for your decollage, and that's something that you can definitely use because it gives you a totally different look. You can sort of shape all of your layers as well if you want to. Just give them a little bit of a bend, and that will give it a completely different look from those flat layers. So it's all down to you on how you craft with these when you get them home. But send us your images of your decollage. Maybe you've got previous decollage collections. We love ourselves as demonstrators to be inspired by you guys and all of your ideas.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, we're getting loads of Share Your Make photographs coming in, which we'll show you at 5 o'clock today, by the way. So if you do want to keep sending your pictures, you absolutely can. It's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
So just go in from the largest to the smallest, and it will take no time at all to sort of get this ready.
If you want to stop there, could you?
Of course, of course. There is no limit on sort of how you use your decollage, how you use it up. And in another demonstration later on in the 5 o'clock show, I'm going to show you how you can use it by putting some on your card blanks and putting some on your bases too, so you get more out of it then. I'm just going to add, I think, another of these birds. Let's pop her on top of that one actually. Nearly missed out a layer there. So pop that on top of there. This on top of here, and then I have lots of little butterflies and pieces like that, smaller elements, and I don't know if I'm going to use them on this one. We will see where we get to, but I'm just going to add in her wings.
Natalie, we've had lots of new customers getting involved in this hour.
This is exciting.
This is a really good one actually to start with, because I must say, when I first started at Hobby Maker, I was a bit overwhelmed by some of the equipment and tools and different things that I might need, whereas with this, you don't actually need to invest too much to get started in making really professional looking
Absolutely
cards.
not at all. I think if you were going to buy this today, you were brand new to crafting, you wanted to have a go, the only things I would suggest that you get are foam pads and some tape. And you can, honestly, you can get your card blanks, you can score it in half, you can fold it, you can pop this on, and you've got cards straight away. So you don't even have to buy extra card blanks if you don't want to. You can make them from what you get. So I'm going to leave those butterflies off there. And now the next thing is I'm going to bring in my Aperture card blank. So let's just pop out that inside of our card. And I'm going to bring in my dome. Now with my dome, I've already gone around the outside edge and added red tape to the top of my dome. So now when we remove this,
I think it's like what people make shaker cards with.
yeah, you can make shaker cards with this, and they make really good shaker cards because they're quite thick.
Yeah.
So they're this thickness to hold your layers of decoupage in, but you can add sequins into here. You can add beads if you want to.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah.
So just popping that down on there now, and then I'm going to enclose this onto here. Now there's a few different ways in which you can do this, and people often ask us, how do we use them? How do we then stick it down? What I'm going to suggest, and this is the way that I'm going to do it now, is I pop my decollage into my dome, like so, and then making sure that it's straight, I'm just going to secure it with a little bit of double-sided tape. So I'll just pop that just maybe on this bottom section a few times, and then on the top section, and that's just so it doesn't move out of place. There's not that much in there, but now it is secured inside there. And to hide the workings then, I'm going to take some Adorable Scorable. This is from the pack, and it also coordinates with the cardstock that I've got. And I'm going to stick this over the top of my workings and sort of just hide that all inside there. So just lining that up to the edge of my card, and then making sure that that is nice and secure. We can fold that now, and because I've just left it a little bit short on that side, it'll fold really nicely, and you've encapsulated that into your card. You can add different bits and pieces to decorate it up too. So now we've got our card sort of nearly finished on here. I'm going to take some of these border strips and I'm going to use those edges as well. So our border strips and our edges actually match up quite nicely, so it might be nice to coordinate those. So just pop those strips out of there and take those corner edges as well. I'm also going to take my sentiment which says, enjoy making the sweetest memories in your new home. So we've got the puns in there as well. I don't, but I'm quite proud of whoever does because they are excellent. So let's just use some construction glue for this now. Construction glue, I don't think we have in stock, but you can use some of your wet glue as well if you have some of that at home. So now I'm just going to pop my corners onto my card blank.
Just to check with you, you know when you were talking about the this lovely adorable scorable that has got the die cut shapes, do you also get all the envelopes as well?
Yeah, you get all the envelopes. We give you absolutely everything you need.
Brilliant.
Because we know that when you're crafting, you're going to need all of those bits and pieces, and the envelopes will fit your card blank. So it's been tested at HunkyDory, so the sizes will fit your card blanks when your domes are inside as well.
Brilliant. So you get all the domes, all of the card, and you get the envelopes, the squares and the rectangles, which is brilliant, isn't it? So everything that you
everything you need is done for you, and that's what I love about when we're putting shows together at HunkyDory. We never leave you short. We never leave you with stuff that you know you might need to have to buy. We always make sure it's provided for you. So let's pop our little border strip across there, and then we're just going to finish off with our sentiment. So we've just added those extra bits and pieces. I might use my butterflies that I had left over. Let's see if I can take this foam off and actually just pop them on the outside of my frame as well. So I'm really kind of coordinating this all together. So just popping that onto there. We also have a little sentiment which says just a note, and that's from the main collection. So I might pop that on top of my frame, and then let's go in with some strip foam pads for this sentiment. And all that's left to do now, of course, is to put our insert inside. So we know which one's going to match because we've got them all coordinating together. So with my insert, I'm just going to, I think I'll put the whole thing in this time. So let's just fold that. We don't need to use our scoreboard for this. You can do if you want to, but I'm just going to use my fingers, and then I'm going to put one piece of tape on there, and that is on the top of my card blank, and that is so when you open it up, the insert also opens up. So if you add tape to the front, when you open it, if it sticks, let's add some pressure onto that one. When you open it, there we go, your insert also opens up. So your insert coordinates perfectly with the images that you've got on the inside, and you can see how well it all works together.
Oh, that is
really, really nicely.
I love that, Natalie. Quarter of the stock now gone of the mega bundle. Remember, you get everything that you need. And I mean, it really is an amazing mega bundle. A lot of people are coming in and purchasing some separately as well. But I couldn't believe the price when I saw how much you were getting. Brilliant value for money. And the artwork is gorgeous, isn't it? All of the artwork.
So cute. So, so cute.
So one other thing that I was a bit concerned about was, right, you're spending all this time making these lovely cards, and if you've got, you know, the different apertures on there as well, or,
yeah.
Are these called apertures, Natalie? Am I getting this wrong? What's this called?
A card dome.
A card dome. So if you've got your card dome on there, and it won't quite fit into an envelope, or if you're gifting it as a really special card, then what about sending it in a box? So you've also got some beautiful handmade boxes.
We do.
Now, which ones are we going for first, Molly? Multi-buy. So square and rectangle for $16.98. This makes it really special, doesn't it?
Yes.
There's ones that are foiled, and there's also ones that aren't foiled. Now, of course, oh, and look, they also come with really lovely sentiments like sent with lots of love, just for you, handmade with lots of love and care, thinking of you, sending birthday wishes from me to you. So really lovely sentiments as well. But also, I'm sure with the plain ones, a lot of our crafters are also going to want to decorate.
Yes, yeah, you can decorate them, you can colour them in. It's on our 350 GSM Ink Me cardstock, so you can use your inks on here, blend them, you can use your craft markers, but you can also use your card blanks as well, so you can cut apertures from them and use your card blanks to do it. You can use your adorable scoreable, maybe some little book pages.
Okay, they don't look much like boxes at the moment. How easy are they to construct?
So easy.
You get loads, by the way. So how many of the square do you know, Natalie? How many squares you get?
I think you get...
Was it 20?
6 of each. So you get 6 squares and 6 rectangles, which makes 12.
Yeah.
And you get 3 gold frames and 3 silver frames.
Perfect.
And then you're also going to get 12 of the envelopes, the square envelopes boxes, and 12 of the square envelope rectangles.
Oh, thank you.
There
So
we go,
that
that's
makes,
so
I think,
many.
24 of them.
24 in total, yeah.
Brilliant. Thank you, Natalie. £16 and 98 pence. Remember, that's saving £5 today. And if you've already paid your P&P, then I like to see it as free P&P for the rest of the day now as well. So how do we construct them? Have you got the square one there?
Yes. What I'm going to do is show you in this show how to make one of the box frames.
Yeah.
And then in the next show, we're going to make an envelope that fits it, so we can send it together. So we'll start off with this first, and it's really, really simple. What I would suggest you do first of all, though, is burnish all of your folds. So just go over them because they're all scored for you, it's all cut for you, and just fold up all of those edges. And once you've got all of them done nice and neatly, then we're going to use some red tape, and I've gone with the thickest red tape that we've got, and I'm just going to put it on the outside frame. So just get some scissors, and then just on each edge we'll add our tape. So I'm nearly running low on this one. Let's get a new one. We'll open that one up, and then our last one can go on here.
And then, how are we getting on with our spotlight deal, Molly, by the way? Oh, they're still working on it. I really hope that we can do it before 2 o'clock. Fingers crossed.
Me too, because it is just perfectly to work alongside this. Now when we're building it up, I suggest doing 2 at once. So what you want to do is sort of encapsulate them into each other. So now you've got that on, just line up your last edge with the sort of final score line, and then you're just going to roll it inwards. And then if you've got like a pokey tool or some scissors to hand, just press that into there. And then that second one, we're going to roll and sort of pop into that triangle shape. And then that is going to make your box frame. So we'll do it again on the other side. So with this one, I think I'm going to roll. Just need to maybe lift this edge up ever so slightly, just so I can stick that in there. Oh no, it's not going to go. There we are. There we go. So just sort of manoeuvre it around until you can get it in place.
That's so lovely, because you get those lovely mitered corners, don't you?
Yep, yep, it's all done for you. But don't worry if it looks a little bit sort of messy, shall we say, when it's all done, because now we sort of cover this all up. So this is how you make your box frame. So that is your box ready to go. Now with your tops now, your foil tops, you would just pop that out and stick it on top. But what we're going to do is add some make our own front so it coordinates with our decoupage. And I'm going to add in our dinosaurs because they're just the cutest. And it fits really nicely in that square now. So we will pop.
And these are nice for home decor, actually, as well, aren't they?
So kids' bedrooms, this is going to work perfectly for maybe a birthday present instead of a card, you know, because you get the stands for these as well, so you can pop the stands on the top. So I'm just going to pop these out.
It's a good idea, actually, putting all your foam pads on prior to this, isn't it?
Such a good idea, because then that work is kind of done. You don't have to think about it. So I'll layer these up in order that they're going in, and then we'll stick this in the center and we'll create our own front for this frame. So if you don't want to create the front, don't worry about it because you've got them included. They're foiled in gold and in silver, so you just pop it on with some red liner tape onto the top of this surface. But what we're going to do is craft our own so it all coordinates together really well. Let's just move him off there. And then our final piece will go on here. Then we'll pop this on with some foam pads as well onto the inside of our box frame. So they've been designed at I think it's just under 1 inch depth. So your decoupage will definitely stay nice and neat in here. So I'm just gonna pop this into the center so it's in line, and then we can start to make our frame. So I've got my coordinating cardstock, and I'm gonna bring my trimmer in, and we're just gonna cut it to 6-inch square. So I'm gonna go down the bottom, and then I kind of like all of this trees input. And now if I just take my ruler, so I wanna double check that I get this right, I need to make my aperture to be 1/2 inch. So if I take my piece of paper now and line it up to this 1/2 inch mark on my trimmer, just over where that trimmer's gonna lie, and I pop my blade in at 6.5, and I go up to the 1/2 inch mark, and then just turn it each time and follow that sort of measuring. So from 1/2 to 5.5.
I was just going to give you a frame.
This is going to give me an aperture sort of frame that I can pop on top of here, and it's all going to coordinate really nicely. This is what we're hoping for. In crafting, anything can happen. So let's line that up to there. We'll pop that out, and we can reuse that on another card.
That's it, exactly. Nothing goes to waste.
Nope. But we have a coordinating frame now that works with our dinosaur image. So I'll pop this on. But it was so quick to make that frame, and you can do it with so many different projects. You could have put some cardstock in the inside of it as well, so it coordinated.
Yeah, they're just useful to stock up on, actually, aren't they?
They're really, really useful.
For lots of mediums.
You know, you don't even have to use them with your decoupage, just to have handmade box frames ready for birthdays, occasions.
Exactly.
You know, to pop in gifts. Things that you make. It's just a good addition to having your stash. So now I've just added my red tape on here.
Oh, I love it.
And I'm just I need to just hold that in a little bit more because it's just off the top there. Once we've got all of this in line, just need to pop that top bit in a little bit more. Maybe I've gone off at the bottom. All right. Here we go. Just squeeze it in as much as we can. And that's going to sit on top of there. Make sure that's all stuck together. And then there you go, you've got your box frame. And not only have we created that using that kit that we've got, but we've also just made it a little bit more special by creating our own frame front from the cardstock.
Yeah, that is
But
brilliant.
this could go in a child's bedroom if you want to protect the decoupage even more. You could put a sheet of acetate over the front, and then you can't actually touch the decoupage. But I just think it's so fun. And we've not finished it yet because every tree make
what
has
sentiment
a sentiment.
does it say?
You're dynamite.
Oh, my guess was you're rawsome.
Oh, that's a good one. I think there are some. So we've got you're dynamite, have a rawsome day, and we've got happy birthday as well.
Oh, brilliant.
But there you go.
Oh, that is fantastic, isn't it?
So in the 5 o'clock hour, we're going to make a box to pop this in, like one of the card boxes. So tune in if you want to see how to make them.
Fantastic. Thank you, Natalie.
You're welcome.
Right, have we had any news? Can we do the spotlight deal yet? Ah, it's still not ready. Right, stay tuned. I promise you, I sound like a broken record, but the reason I keep asking Molly is because it is so good, isn't it, Natalie?
Really good.
And it will be coming up today. It will be coming up, so stay tuned. If you've already bought, don't worry, you won't be paying another P&P. You will be able to get the spotlight deal. All our orders will be consolidated under one post and packaging of just £3.95, no matter how much you buy. So those of you that have not yet checked out on the Mega Bundle, I'm sure that will have swayed your decision. There are so many different elements to today's Mega Bundle. Just a very quick glance, 30% of the stock has now gone. Remember, you get your inserts, you have your toppers, you have those amazing different elements to be able to do. Did you say 24 cards if you were to just use them, you know, exactly like you were doing
Yeah,
here?
if you were to just put all of your elements onto your base layers, fold up your A4 cardstock, you can make 24 cards straight away.
Wow, amazing. 19.98 on split pay as well. It's definitely worth speaking to the customer service team about that. If you are new to Hobby Maker, there's a lot of new customers in today, which is exciting. Oh, stay tuned as well for Zentangle. You're going to love it at 2 o'clock. If you jump to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, you click on Watch Live, it'll take you to this page here, which you can see all the products. You can also message the studio. So that box there, if you click send message, then it will come directly to us here in the gallery. If you then scroll down, today's show deals, everything that is featured so far on the show will be loaded here. So even if you've missed any of the item codes or missed any of the graphics, don't panic. You can still get the savings on your screen. So you see you were saving, I think, £5 on lots of different bundles. In fact, actually, we did some really big savings. Have a look back through. There's your box frames. You've also got the card fronts. You've got the mega bundle, obviously, as well. And then you've also got the book. The booklet is there. It's only £9.99. So if you do want that additionally as well, add that to your order. Right. What else do I need to mention? Oh, yeah. Do you know what? Do we have time? Do you have any more little things there that we can show, Natalie?
Shall we do another demo?
Yes.
Okay, let's do it with this really cute mouse scene. So I'm just popping all of my bits and pieces out here. And then I can layer these up. So we're going to use the base layer and we're going to create this as sort of simply as we can. So I'm going to go in with that last layer. And again, all my foam pads are on the back of here just because I find it super easy to sit, put them all on, and then when I come to crafting, it's already done for me. So just peel them away. We're going to line this up and then we can pop this onto our card.
Natalie, whilst you're doing this, we have to mention they're here.
They're here.
Spotlight deal.
Yes.
Right, so what is it that you're using right now?
What I'm using right now and what I've used in every single demonstration is our foam pad. An absolute essential when you're decoupaging.
These are always $9.99. The price will always be $99.
Yeah.
These are the large foam pads. Don't worry though, because we're going to do this on all the sizes as well. I'm so excited for this.
We have so many sizes as well, Vicky. I can't actually tell you how many different varieties we've got on the website.
£7.49. You can get them all at £7.49. What we're going to do, we're going to load all the other sizes onto the website and you can get as many foam pads as you want at £7.49.
How good
These
is that?
are so, well, they're brilliant quality
essential
being
for this.
HunkyDory, but they're also essential.
They are essential. You will use them time and time again. So now I take my card blank. We're going to cut it down to just 2 notches. I'm going to go to 3 actually. 3 notches under that 5.5 mark, and then I'll turn it and I'll do exactly the same again. So just over that 8, and then we'll stick this onto our mirror. So let's use our tape to do that. We'll just add a few bits of that tape. Then we can pop on our, add this to our mirror, which is A5 in size, and that's just going to give you that nice sort of silver edge, which matches the edge that you have on here. I've got a few sentiments on here. What I'm going to put across the middle though is the Just For You border. So we'll get that added on here. And then we've got, it's time for a small celebration. We've got congratulations, and then we've also got to a very special couple with lots of love. So we'll use that sentiment. We'll pop this on here. This is going to go across the center of our card. So once that's in place, and I like to stick this on and then trim it, just so I can make sure that that text is all the way across. Pop that on there. Foam pads onto the back of our base just to give it even more height. Not that it needs it because we've added quite a bit on here. So we're going to stick that onto the center of our card. To a very special couple, we'll pop underneath. I'm just going to trim my foam pads down so they're just a little bit smaller. That can go under here. And then I thought I would jazz this up a little bit. Now, we have something, this is a sneak peek because these are launching on Hobby Maker on the weekend with myself on Sunday.
What are they?
They are our gemstone rolls. So
wow.
you get them in 4 strips, but I'm just cutting them down. And then I thought to add even more sort of pizzazz to my card, I'm going to follow this line that we have here, and you can just bend these gemstones around onto your project, and then when you want to, you can trim them off.
Oh, how easy is that as opposed to having to pick them all off with tweezers?
It's amazing, isn't it? And you can cut them down, they can be smaller, they can be bigger. So I'm just going to add them to the bottom here now.
Oh, they're going to be so popular.
And then, so I thought, I'd love to give a sneak peek of what's coming up. So make sure you join me for that. So just trim them off now, and then we can pop this onto our card blank, add our insert in, and we have another card done and dusted with our decollage. It's just so fun to make quick, easy cards with, but because you've got that decoupage, it adds so much to the finish of your card. So pop that in place. And there you go, we are done.
That is amazing, isn't it? Oh, Natalie, thank you so, so much.
You're welcome.
We're going to see more at 3 o'clock. A third of the stock has already gone. It's incredibly busy. So stay tuned. We'll see you in an hour.
Yes, you
Thank
will.
you so much. Right, don't go anywhere because we have got Sandra back from Zentangle. It's going to be epic with a brand new launch. Don't go anywhere. Back after this. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Hello, welcome back to Hobby Maker. We have got the most exciting show for you today. We really, really have. Now, normally at 1 o'clock we start the show with a spotlight deal. Now, this was really, really late. It was hot off the press. We've tried to book it in really, really quickly, especially for the HunkyDory show. So just before we get into our amazing Zentangle show, I just want to mention to everybody, are you ready? It is 2 days spotlight deal. Supposed to be £9.99, but today £7.49. Now this goes across all of the different sizes. I've physically got the large foam pads here, an absolute essential. Now, very, very kindly of HunkyDory we have got hundreds of each. Now this is only while stocks last. Tomorrow they will be £9.99 again. And of course, a lot of people check out on these at £9.99 anyway. So to be able to get these today at £7.49 is a steal. They are essential. Now you get 12 sheets, and these large ones are 19 by 18 millimeters. 24 millimeters. 19 by 38, thank you. They're the large pads. They're 24 mil deep, basically. £7.49 for the large pads. Now, if you have a look on our website, we're not going to bring them all to air because we've got Sandra eagerly awaiting in the wings with an amazing Santangle show. So, Sandra, of course, we want to make sure we spend as much time demoing. So, if you head to our website, you can see all of the different sizes. So there you can see the 10 by 2 mil. There you can see all of the different sizes. The strips are there as well. And they are all at a craft spotlight deal of £7.49. £7.49. Right, already 20% of the stock of the large foam pads have gone. But all of the others are selling too. So remember, it's one postage and packaging across the board. If you've bought the big mega bundle already, don't worry, you can still add this to your basket and still only pay one post and packaging. Now, when I found out yesterday, I know that you were watching yesterday, I don't know whether you saw my excitement when I read out the menu and saw that you were here.
I watched a little bit yesterday, you did really well.
Sandra, it's so good to have you back.
Thank
How are
you. Nice to be with you.
Well, I mean, I was amazed. When I met Sandra last month, it was the most incredible show. And I know a lot of people are going to be asking, do we have any of the boxes left? There's nothing that we could do. We haven't. But we've got something else. That is
Do you know, I like to bring something new. I like to sort of give you something to sort of get your teeth into out there. So, yes, we did the boxes and you can still use them and we'll bring them back in some format. But want something different.
Yes.
Something different.
Okay, so I know that, I mean, it was my first Zentangle show with Sandra. Just so you know, there are so many of you who have already got this in your basket. You don't even know what we're going to be doing.
You know what it is,
yet.
yeah. Give me a chance.
Right, just before, well, they're all checking out already. You don't even know what you're getting yet. But you've got a huge following. A lot of people love Zentangle.
Yeah. And you know what? It's a trust thing, isn't it, as well? I want to make sure that whatever I bring to you, it is going to work and you're going to be able to do it. So I truly appreciate the loyalty. I really
So what have you got for us?
What
have you got for us?
Okay, we've got this new create art concept. Now, if you sort of cast your mind back to just before Christmas, we did 24 tiny tiles, one a day, and we created this wonderful piece of art, which I'd love you to sort of send some emails in maybe
Oh, yes,
today.
please do send
And
it.
we've been asking for this for ages, and I've actually come up with a new piece that I thought would be quite nice that we could do this tiny tile sort of variant on. So that's exactly what we've brought to you today. So I don't know whether you want to show that first. Do you want to show the samples? Or
Oh,
what
whichever
should
way
we
you
do?
want to
Should we
do
do?
it.
Should we do samples first?
Yes.
Okay, here we go. So, all right, this is small version. So of course this is even smaller than tiny tiles. So you could actually put this on a card if you wanted to.
Do you want to show it on your
Shall I have it on the
overhead?
other head?
That's
Okay,
probably
let's do this.
easier.
Yeah, because of course there we go.
Oh, wow.
This is, I mean, the original piece of art, if I actually bring it, remember these sketchbooks I said I was going to do? There's the original piece of art. Now imagine being able to draw that.
Oh.
Now, a little bit different because this one does not give you a stencil, but it gives you the instructions for how you can create these wonderful pieces. And you notice that every single one is different. Look at this. And look at this one.
And you don't need to be
look at this
an
one.
artist to be able to create
No,
this,
not
do
at
you?
all, not at all. And look, if you've got your Tangle board.
Oh, wow.
And of course, if you think, I want to go a little bit bigger and I want to use proper size tiles, what about this one?
Oh, bring it together. Oh, wow.
Now, of course, we can make it an image and we can create it on a single piece of sort of cardstock like this one. Look how big that is.
But if I haven't got stencils, though, how is it that I'm going to do this?
Well, we're going to show you. We're going to show you how to do it. So don't panic and don't think, oh my goodness, how's this going to go? I'm going to show you exactly how to do it.
It literally takes you step by step through tile 1, tile 2, everything, all the way through.
Everything.
You're holding a hand through every image to be able to create this incredible artwork. Okay, we're going to have to bring the price in. Are you ready? They're already buying 3s and 4s, a third of the stock. We got hundreds of these in, and it's going to be a quick sellout. So please do not wait to check out. My word of wisdom is don't wait to the end of the demo to get this. You know, whenever we bring brand new Zentangle products in, they're always very, very popular. I don't think any of us expected this project to be $14.99. That is brilliant value.
It's got to
as
be
well.
affordable for everybody to do. And of course, if you want to do it all in one go, or if you want to do it a little bit each time, you're going to get that little bit of a chill, a bit of me time, and it's just going to go for it. It's just going to be lovely. I can't wait to show you.
So what is it that we need for anybody who is new to Zentangle and going, hang on, what is it that I need to get started with this?
Your basics today. Obviously you need your booklet.
Yep.
You need a pack of tiles.
Okay.
Now, I've actually got, look, so cute, the tiny tiles here, 24 tiles to do this.
Oh yeah, we've got lots of different tiles for you.
Okay, you need a pencil. You need a pen, which is preferably a fine liner pen. And you need one of these little paper stubs known as a tortillon. Now, we have brought these before as starter sets and things like that, so that is it. That is the basics.
Amazing.
That's all you need. Maybe a little bit of tape to stick them together if you want to. Well, that's it. That's
Just so you know,
absolutely it.
there are hundreds of you who've got these in your basket now. Sorry to interrupt you. We are going to do lots of demos this hour. And do you know what I loved about the last show? I came away from your show feeling so calm and peaceful.
it's
It's
lovely.
it's all about mindfulness, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just all about having a bit of relaxation time, a bit of time for you rather than anybody else.
Yeah.
And then, of course, if you want to gift it, you want to make cards and create with it, I positively encourage you to do that. Because everyone's going to be different, so don't think it's got to be the same.
Yeah.
I'm going to show you again how you might have to change things about a little bit, but you're going to absolutely love this project.
Well, I've got mine ready as well. I'm going to do it along with you.
Yes, you are. She's got to want something there. So, yeah, absolutely. Are we good to go? Shall we go?
Yes, yes.
All right, okay. So when you open it up, it gives you a little bit of information here, as I always do. So I'm just saying what you could do, where you could go. I even mentioned stitching it. And here, look, I've actually started a tile on fabric. So I am going to make a quilt. It might take me all year, but I'm going to make a quilt. So let's work on that. Okay, first thing we need then is we need some tiny tiles. And I've opened them out. And this is the lovely thing about this, because you've got different colours. So you don't really have to sort of pick one. Maybe shuffle them about a bit, drop them on the floor, maybe. And then, of course, you could just, pick the first one up that comes. So I've got a lilac-y one. And what I would do first is I'd put my name and the date and the tile number on here. Now, you could put the tile number that comes to, let's have a look, to say tile 12. If I was going to do tile 12 first.
Yeah, okay, I've got my instructions.
That's what I would do. I'd put, perhaps, shall we do tile 12?
Yeah.
I don't think it really matters. The whole point of this is you can start anywhere. So here we go. So tile 12, and I'm just going to put my initials there, and we're on the 21st of April. So if you wanted to do one of these a day, then you only have to do one a day. You could then leave it. It's absolutely fine. So, all right, tile 12. I do suggest that you put yourself a little cross sort of in the middle there, you know, so you've got a little bit of a gauge. Now, the idea is that you've got your little patterns here, that you're going to draw them. Certain things, like see this one that's coming off the page, I still want you to draw it in pen because you don't know what's coming after.
Okay.
So let's have a look, straight in then. So I've drawn my little cross, straight in with pen, and I've got this sort of shape here, and it's just sort of on that line. So let's put that line in. There we go. That's my first bit. And then here, I've got another one. I'm going to come in and draw it here. And then along there, a little bubble on the end. See, it's not tricky at all.
No.
So here we go. One here. And then that joins onto there. There we go. And then this little shape here, it's fitting in there. And of course, because you're drawing it just by copying this, it's going to be completely different. So you see, this is a little bit more pointed. This isn't. That's the point. Yeah, whatever you get, you're going to get something different. So let's move on to the next one. This one here, look, I've got these little sort of shapes. Let's have a look. I've got some bubbles here. So let's put a little row of bubbles in. Here we go. So again, not doing anything crazy. I don't want them to be all the same. Nice and different. There we are. So you fill in. Same here. And then again, I'm just going to fill that with bubbles. Here we go. And of course, if you wanted to go larger and use the full-size tiles, that you'd create something. You do exactly the same thing, but you create something different.
Has anybody else seen this project?
No.
No? No one else has seen
No,
it?
no. You had a quick preview, I think, on one of my lives the other day, but I didn't really show the whole thing. It was a very, very small amount.
So the only place of getting it right now is here.
Yes.
Just so you know, half the stock is gone. Half the stock is gone.
So then here, you can see I've got this same design here. Now what I might do is I'm going to come in and put that little bit, but I'm going to know that I need another piece here. So rather than put these lines in first, I'm going to wait until I do the tile above, and then I can draw them all at once. So I'm going to just leave that for a minute. Here though, it says, look, I've got dots and dashes, little lines. There we go. So of course you go a little bit slower than this. You might decide to use different colours. It's entirely up to you. But again, even if this is just 5-10 minutes a day, imagine what you're going to create and how it's going to build.
And that's so important to give yourself, 5-10 minutes a day. Anybody who says that they haven't got time to do it probably needs to do this.
And that's exactly what I think. And even myself and the people that work with me as well, Leslie, and we now got Tommy.
How's Tommy getting on?
He's doing fine. He's actually done a tile, and he's doing the feather stencil at the minute.
Lovely.
So yeah, he's tangling. He's going to be meeting some of you guys when you come to class at the end of the month.
Oh, fantastic.
I don't think he quite knows what he's come into, but
we're getting lots of pictures coming in, by the way, Sandra, of people, everybody who's been tangling. So remember, anybody who is sending in photos, we're going to do a bit of a preview of Share Your Makes. And everybody who is sending in photos to show us, by the way, you're automatically entered into a free prize draw to win £100 credited to your Hobby Maker account. So the last Saturday of every month, we're going to announce a winner. So all of these entries that you're sending in, photos to show Sandra, they're all going to be entered into the prize draw as well, which is brilliant.
that's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, good luck.
Absolutely brilliant. So I'm working my way through these pictures and filling in the extra little bits and pieces here. So let's work that down there. And then I've got just a little one sneaking in there. But as far as I'm concerned there, maybe a little one here. I'm coming in and filling the space now. But you can see it's a lot quicker doing these sort of little tiles than doing the other one. Let's put that one in there. And we've got like a little sort of a sweet design there. And of course there's a, see, I can't quite fit something that big in that space.
Oh, yeah.
But that's absolutely fine because I can come in and fill it with whatever size I've got. And this is,
I
again,
suppose you've given us a bit of a guide,
Yes,
because
it
if I were told to just start something like this, I wouldn't know where to start.
dear,
Whereas I bet you find that you go with your instructions. If you want to follow it, you know, to the book, then it's brilliant. But you can then just go off on your own tangent, can't you?
you certainly can, yeah. I mean, at the moment now, what I could do with that one, I can bring a little bit of inking in maybe. Let's have a look. So you know you're all organised. So this is where you can start crafting with it and doing something a little bit different. So rather than leave it as is and inking it or you know, using the pencil to shade, I can come in and add a little bit of ink around there. And then if you want to bring in coloured pencils like we've done with one of the others, a bit of mixed media, you see how it starts to change already. So if I now bring in one that I've done a little bit more of, here we go. This is one where I've done all the 24 tiles.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so let's have a look. This is tile 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Where is
This
it?
looks
There it is, look. Tile 12. So it looks a little bit different because I've not added these little patterns in yet.
Yeah.
But it's the same thing, and I've stuck it all together. I've started to add a little bit of colour in. So rather than worry too much about which colours and how to blend, I'm just coming in with my brush pens and I'm just going to fill in some of those spaces there just to get something in. And then the nice thing is I can bring those tangles in over the top. So where were we? We've got some sort of curls here. So let's bring in those little curls. And you see, because I'm drawing over the top now, it's starting to create my own version. And then where we've got these extra spaces, you see on this one I didn't put those little squares in. I can come and do that now. But what I'd like to do is put this across the whole design there. So I can bring it down into this one.
So when you did a similar design, you know, before Christmas, did you find that when everyone sort of sent you the tiles, when you did the tiles, did everybody sort of send, did they all look different?
Do you know, I was absolutely blown away by the amount of differences. And people had swapped their patterns up and they'd used different colours and different sizes. I was amazed, and I just think it's something really nice to do. It's not tricky, it's not difficult, but look what you can actually create with it.
And it's lovely to just have, you know, in your sort of journal or in your scrapbook, but also I've seen you do this onto your shoes, onto fabric, to make bags, to make cushions. You could do this onto so many different things. I mean, I'm just seeing, just in my preview screen, lots of the images that are coming through in beautiful sort of like dream catcher style. They're amazing, some of the designs. And lots of lovely messages for you, Sandra, as well.
You. It's lovely. But see, I'm tangling away Happy Bunny here. But you can see where you start doing these extra bits, whether you do this tangling on the tile straight away or whether you do the whole drawing and then put it together. But why not go even larger? Here we go.
Oh, wow.
This is one that I've done. I've done this on a full-size page. So you can actually then start to paint this.
Yeah.
Imagine actually doing this, cutting each of these pieces out and using an applique.
Yeah.
Pouring it onto something. But then if you want to sort of fully tangle it as you're going, look at this. So it's amazing. I mean, if you want, it's just, I can't believe how sort of effective it is. And of course, you want to go a little bit bigger and a bit smaller. And do you know, I was going to put tiny tiles in with this, but I thought, well, I'll put them on the show,
Then
and
we
then
can choose
you
what
can
colours.
choose what colour you want.
Yeah, and there are sorbet colours, there are bright colours, there are classic creams, and there are monochrome. They're all available on the website, so it's up to you. I would actually, like you say, sort of mix and match. Do you find that there are a most popular colour? What did people
Do you
tend
know
to
what?
go for?
We like the cream because
Yeah.
we do ink the cream a lot, and we can have your own colours then. But of course, imagine putting that monochrome, maybe having a gold and a silver, using the gold and the silver pen with the monochrome, and bringing a bit of sort of splashed cream inky ones in there as well. So mix and match them all. Just literally close your eyes and pick a tile.
What size are they?
They are 5 centimetres square. So they're just lovely to work with.
Yeah.
But yeah, of course, they fit in the tiny tile box, which we haven't even got to yet. So
Okay.
absolutely.
Yeah, we haven't even had a look in at these yet, but I am blown away by these beautiful tiny tile boxes. Okay, now just whilst there's a lot of people on the phone lines, and there are queues, by the way, we're going to just give you a little bit of a second to sell out. Right. Way over half has now gone. Way over half the stock of the booklet has now gone. So if you want them, oh my word, please, please do check out. So you just mentioned about the tiny tile box. Now, is this quite simple to construct?
It is. I'm going to show you how to construct
good.
it.
So I'm not going to need, full, like IKEA instructions to be able to do it. It's easy to construct.
It's very easy.
And it's lovely, lovely quality. So not only do you get, all of your pieces to construct your box, you also have your instructions and look at what you're going to be able to make. Now, which size is this?
That's
Sandra,
for the
that I've got?
tiny tiles.
This is the one that you're going to be able to make. And look at what Sandra's done to it. It is absolutely stunning.
And I can't claim that Leslie did it.
Oh, Leslie, what an amazing work of art this is. It's $7.99. I am blown away by the pricing today as well. I know that you always say you want to do everything in your power to make sure it's affordable for everyone.
Absolutely, yes, of course. And we've got those lovely tiles. We want to keep them stored somewhere nice, don't we? And on your desk, that looks beautiful. What a talking point that is.
Oh, it is. It's such a talking point. Right, Molly is really trying to multitask right now. She's got so many emails for Sandra, so many pictures coming in for the Share Your Makes, and we can't keep up with the stock levels. There are so many of you checking out. Sorry, customer service team. We probably should have warned you about this show because it is very, very busy.
There are a few new bits on there, though, to be honest.
Have we bought these to air before? These tiny tile boxes?
No, the regular tile box, yes. The tiny
Tiny
tile box,
one,
no.
no.
And the pencil case.
No, oh my word, lots of new bits and bobs for you. Third of the stock, well, actually, Molly said that to me about, 40% of the stock's now gone. Okay, the pencil box.
Yes. Now, I haven't got one there because it's here in bits.
Oh, okay then.
So, so rather than show you the whole thing, I wanted to show you how to draw on it because I know some of you worry a little bit out there about...
Do you draw on it before you construct it?
I would.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna construct it, of course, but I would draw on it first, but it's up to you. It's just a bit awkward holding it afterwards, but...
So what size will this be then?
It's going to be large enough to fit all your pencils in. So you imagine a regular size pencil, you're going to have about 2 or 3 centimetres more.
Brilliant.
Don't ask me the actual size. I just go, I want it that big.
Yeah. Fantastic. Right, over to you. Let's show you. So,
I think it's that kind of day. So yours is going to come like this. Okay, like this. And you've got a few little bits of instruction. That's all you need instructions-wise, honestly.
Fantastic.
So the first thing is you take all the bits and pieces out. You've got, let's have a look, just look at the sides first. So we've got 2 of the shorter and 2 of the long. Now, they're made from the wonderful cherry veneer that we use, we create everything. Even the Tangle boards are made from the same material.
Oh, right, okay.
And ideally, you've got really nice wood, both sides. So you could actually choose which side you want to have on the outside. So you notice that I've got these like little slots here. These are going to be on the bottom and these slots there. So I'm going to put those to one side and that one. Now what I've done here, I've made a slot.
Go on, just carry on.
I've actually drawn in pencil a bit of a design here. So if I bring in a smaller one, this is how I always do it. So straight in with pencil. Now if you find that you think, oh, it's not quite right, you can still rub this out. So if I sort of draw one there, for example, see there, I'd like to go a little bit rounder, so I could bring that in there. There we go. And then if I rub that out, you see, it'll disappear just like it will on paper. And of course, you draw it a little bit lighter because you're not trying to sort of show it on a camera. Okay, so this is how I would sort of create my design first. I might not sort of draw every single bit of it. I might think, do you know what, that's probably enough. I don't need to do the extra bits, and I could leave it at that. And then if I bring in my pen, let's draw in this one here. I'm just going to bring the... Now you see, I'm using the same pen as I always do. And I'm just going to relax and not try and press on too much because it has got a little bit of... It has got a little bit of a grain there, but not to worry, not to worry. And then along. Now, if you feel that you need to stop and start, you can do that exactly the same as working on paper. There we go. So I'm just going to bring that round. Okay, and let's bring that in there. So you see, because I've got that pencil underneath, that drawing, I can take my time, and if I think I don't really want it there, or I want it there, I can do that. And then in with those little curves. Now, of course, if you're not sure what to put on your box, anything like that, have a look at the tangles that are within the sets that you've got. Think about the tangly trails that we had on the other week, and you could even roll the dice and let that choose for you. See, I'm going to put little lines in there. There we go. So you see how it sort of starts to form, and once I'd perhaps leave that for a little bit just to make sure my pen's dry, and then I'd come out and rub out the pencil marks. So from there, you'd end up with something that looks a little bit like this. So all my pencil's been in there. Now, of course, if you wanted to colour, I'd go in with coloured pencils. I don't know if I've decided yet.
So is that what, did you say Leslie made this?
Yeah,
Leslie do this with coloured pencils?
Yeah, she's coloured pencils, absolutely.
Yeah, that's it.
But, you know, if you didn't want to, you could just come in with your pencil, and you could come back in and do exactly the same that we do on paper and add some pencil in there. You see, it's working in exactly the same way. And, of course, that lovely white chalk pencil, which I've got somewhere. Here we go. See, I could bring in a bit of the white pencil. So, you know, you can have it, you do whatever you want to do with it. You don't have to go really bright if you don't want to. So, putting it together, what I suggest you do, once it's all drawn, is you take the small and the larger piece and you take your slot it in. Okay, maybe a little bit of wet glue, but nothing other than that. Okay, we can do the same with this one. So this one goes in here.
They're lovely quality, aren't they, this cherry wood?
They are, yes. And you know, John goes to great lengths to make sure that things do fit.
Who's John?
John's my husband. He's
We met John today.
Yeah, John's in there, yeah.
Yeah, potentially gave him the Wi-Fi password then.
He's the one that loves to park here.
Oh yeah, we had to do some Zen yoga after his parking.
Yeah.
Palaver this morning.
Okay, I've got the base. Now the base, I'm going to sit onto the base and just sort of manoeuvre it in. I'm not going to push it in all the way because I want to sort of take it out again after I've finished Tangle. There you go. Then the top lid, you see here, I've used a tile design. I think it was Tile 200 out of our live Facebook sessions. So I've drawn it just as I would on the lid. I've got a little handle, push my handle in. And then to help me sort of hold it in place, I've got an underneath. Now you see you've got if you get a little bit of smoke, a little bit of blowback, you can use a little bit of a nail file and file that away. Or once you've drawn on it, don't worry about it. There's nothing wrong with the wood, it's just the blowback from the machine.
Okay.
A little bit of glue in there, just a little bit of wet glue, and then this would push into place, like so. You see, you've got a nice flat surface there, and this is going to hold that pencil lid in. It will if it was glued, but of course it's coming because it hasn't. But you get the idea. And then, of course, if you want to put other things in, you can do that. But see, pencil, my pens.
I mean, they make beautiful trinket boxes. I've been multi-buying.
They do, don't they?
They look
so
so
they look
ornamental.
nice.
Like you said, it's a great talking point, isn't it?
Absolutely. There you go. Those are my bits and pieces.
They look nice even like that without actually adding any colour to them, don't they?
Yeah, if you wanted to just put a bit of varnish on this, because it's cherry veneer, then you know, it's just going to bring it, it's going to look lovely. A bit of a spray varnish after, I would, but you don't have to. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah.
Of course, once it's coloured, it's going to look like Leslie's, not like Sandra's part done.
I mean, look at the tar box. This is the mini, which is launching today for your tiny tiles, which of course go so well with this project. So if you are getting the project today, definitely add these to your order as well. £7 £9.99. Half the stock of the brand new tiny tile box has now sold out. They also come with some of the instructions that you, as you just saw, it's really simple to put together anyway, but it does come with instructions. The original tile box is back in stock, also available. And look at the design on this one. I mean, everybody's is going to be completely different, and this is to hold your larger tiles. How big are the original tiles then?
8.2 centimetres square.
Okay, 8.2, very precise.
Very precise.
So these are to hold your larger tiles, but again, think about, I mean, they'd be lovely as little jewellery boxes, wouldn't they, as well? Aren't they absolutely stunning?
Chocolates.
Oh yeah, little chocolate box. It is like the one, you know, on Matilda. Do you know? Too good for children, that one. It's like that. £9.99 for your cherry wood beautiful box. Okay, so the tiny tile selection that Sandra's put together are also on the website. I can show you what they look like. So these are the monochrome bundle. And a tile is not just a tile. I mean, just add it to your order. If you've bought anything already today, whether it be from HunkyDory or from Zentangle, then of course it's just one posting packaging across the board. But have a read on the back. Those of you that have never bought tiles before or starting your Zentangle journey, it says a tile is not just a tile. It's a journey into an uncharted territory, an experience with a virtual or present friend, a place of peace, a retreat, a new beginning. And I think you should always sort of read that. It's like your mantra, really, isn't it?
It is. It's quite deep, I know, but
Yeah.
a lot of people ask what they are, and they're artist tiles, and they're readily available wherever. But mine are a certain size, and of course you can write on the back of those. And it is important. It's not just a piece of cardstock. It's something that actually you're spending time with, and you're putting I think a little bit of your soul into it. So
Half the stock gone. £2.69 on the beautiful monochrome. Which colours were you working with? Did you work from the sorbet?
I worked from the sorbet pack,
Yes.
yeah, so I got the lavender from the top, but they're just beautiful. And you can ink, well, you can ink all of them, but I think with these ones particularly, because they're a little bit lighter, you ink them.
And remember, the back also has got space there to put your name, the date, and the number of your tile. In fact, we're over allocated on these. You've got the purple, the blue, you've got that lovely yellow, the pinks, the greens, the grey. Such beautiful sorbet tones, just £2.69. They're about to sell out. They are about to sell out. The brights. The bright.
Oh, do you remember these? Oh.
You had the sample. It was the sample.
Have I got a sample in with some brights?
Oh, I love these.
Oh,
If you put them together.
Everything all over. Hang on a
These
sec.
colours look amazing. You've got your orange, your green, your red. You've got that lovely bright gold. You've got like a deep mauve. You've got a lovely pink as well. £2.69. How amazing is that price as well, if you've bought anything so far. Those of you that have got your project today, if you did get your Create Art booklet project one, then this is what you need, isn't it?
It certainly is, yes. And of course, depending on what you want to do, I mean, this is a really vivid, bright one that you can see.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, look at this. But of course, it's small, so you can actually go as large or as small as you want, and that's the main thing about it. But look how lovely that is. But then in the next point, I've used the monochrome regular tiles.
Oh, wow.
I mean, just look at this. And I've actually inked it with
so yeah.
pinks and oranges.
Yeah.
I've used them, you know, the neon pencils we brought last time. I've used those. And of course, I've added little bits of gems and things in there. I've left a little bit of a gap in between each one as well. And it's given you a completely different feel to that first one that we saw. So don't think you've got to just draw it and stick everything together. What about using those foam pads that everybody brought?
Oh, the spotlight deal, yes.
And actually have some of them literally lifted up, so you don't have to have them all completely flat like this. It's entirely up to you what you sort of do with it. So look at the size difference, just blows my mind. Love it.
Oh, amazing. Great idea. The monochromes.
That's the ones, yeah.
The monochromes are the ones that are your main graphics. I'll come across. Sorry, I'll come across. They're your regular tiles, the regular size. They are available as well if you do want them in the monochrome colours. There's too much to show. I'm going to go over here, Ben. I'm going to go over here. No, we've got the tiny cream. So the cream, you say these are the ones that are always the very popular.
They are, yes, because of course you can change the colour of them as you want to. So if you want to ink it and have it different colours, which I'm going to sort of show you in a little bit actually, or if you want to just sort of, you know, change it and just throw lots of different colours at it, it's going to look fabulous.
You get 24? 24 tiles.
Just enough to do one project, so.
£2.69, definitely. Oh, they're about to sell out. Just definitely add those in with your project. What else are you able to show us today?
Oh, okay. Now, I know you're quite keen to get going
I
with
am.
some tangling, aren't you?
I
So I'm going
am.
to quickly show you how I would ink a tile.
Okay.
And then we're going to get into some demo as well with that. So I've just got a little glass mat and I've got a tile. What am I going to use? I'll use a regular tile, a regular sort of cream tile there. And I'm going to bring in my brush pens. And again, these are brilliant for all sorts of things. So don't just think you're going to colour flat with them. You can watercolour with them. They're fine liners on the other end, so you can actually tangle in colour. So if I'm just going to add a little bit on there. I'm just hoping I've got me, yeah, here we go. It's like I'm planned. Look, I've organised today. A little bit of water spritz. I'm just going to take it off there a bit. I'm just going to spritz it with water. There we go, spritzed with water. So I've got a little bit of a watery mess there now, okay? There we go. So, okay, tile straight in there. All right. And if I take this off, you see we've got a nice sort of, let's have a bit more of that on there. Okay, and then once you've done this, I'm going to bring just a bit of regular table salt and just sprinkle it over the top.
What does the salt do?
What it does, it soaks and takes all the water up that's on there, but it also takes some of the colour with it as well. And then what happens when it's dry, you get these wonderful colours.
Oh, wow.
See? So you get something really nice to tangle over. Yeah. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to leave that to one side, and I'll explain the tangly painting in a minute. So I'm going to put it on the floor.
Okay.
It'll work. It's fine. It's
dry.
water-based. It's fine. And we're gonna have a look at set one minis. So let's have a look at set one.
Right. So this comes as a set of instructions and lots of
stencils. Absolutely, yeah. You've actually got 4 projects in there to get going.
They look incredible, don't they? Look at
good.
these.
They do.
In fact, actually, I think when I saw on some of the Share Your Makes, potentially I may have seen some very, very similar to this. So if you love working with these stencils, you have all of your instructions step by step. We're also going to do a bit of a demo today. And then you're getting your circular templates. What other ones have we got in here then?
There's 2 circles, there's 2 squares, but each one's I've got either a slot or a dot in there. And then, of course, you've got your dragonfly, you've got your cross, which is great for Easter, things like that, a flower, and you've also got a star.
Right, so what are the dots for?
I'm going to show you.
Fab.
Showing's better than written telling.
Yeah,
That's
exciting.
Ready?
Yes,
okay.
go for it.
So here we go. I've got my,
Sorry, I'm eagerly waiting
circular
here with my
frame,
pencil.
and because I know you've got a circular frame as well.
I have.
This is the one with the dots in, and I've drawn it onto a piece of paper here, just so you can see where we're headed. Now, looking at my instructions, I'm going to look at the paperwork here, the drawing rather than the information, and it shows me here number 1. I've got like a letter S going around these bubbles. So if I come on in and draw a letter S around those bubbles. And then around we go. And I'm going to follow that all the way around. Now, it's nice to actually go around the bubble rather than go across at an angle. You're going to get a nicer sort of curve shape there. And then I'm going to come around this way as well.
Am I doing this in pen?
Yeah, straight in with pen.
Straight in with my pen.
Do it, yeah. And you can see that I'm starting to form this lovely sort of shape as this is working around. And of course, they fit on a nice 6x6 card with a little bit of matter and layer. And if you want to use colour, you could use colour. If you want to stick with the black and white, you can. So you see I've got this sort of little design going on here. I think what I'm going to do is just going to add a couple of little lines, just sort of along the top edge there. You okay over there?
I am. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I'm going to leave you to it. It's fine. I'm just going to do a bit because I'm going to sort of show the whole card. I know you're working on the frame. I'm going to come in with a pencil and I'm going to add some pencil just to one side of each of those shapes there. There we are. Okay. And then look, bringing in my little tortillon again.
Okay.
I'm going to soften the edge slightly and work my way just sort of across that shape a little bit. And just sort of, oh, I don't want to cover the whole space, I just want to cover half of it. And a nice small amount of pressure. It's just taking my time there. And you can see what we're getting is this start of this three-dimensional sort of approach.
Oh, nice.
And I can...
I love that you're sort of teaching us to draw. Do you know what I mean?
It is, yeah. It is one of those things that we worry about, drawing frames and trying to put lines and in the right place. So by putting those dots in, and you will find if you tried to put that frame back on again, your dots might not be in the same place because it was hand drawn, this particular stencil. So the measurements between one dot and the next,
That's it, yeah.
are not going to be the same. So the idea is I wanted it to look like you've drawn the whole thing once you've got it, rather than have part of it sort of computer generated. So
you're doing the lines then between the sort of scrolls and the centre.
yeah, that's it. I'm splitting
Okay.
my space up each time. Just adding a little bit of pencil in there, and then I'm just going to soften it off a bit. So that's what you would do with the whole frame, which I do have one, and you can see where I'll show you that in a little while.
This is
But-
something you shouldn't rush, isn't it?
yeah, no, don't rush it. Take your time with it. Or even if you sit and you do bits of this of an evening and then make the card later in the day. Now I'm gonna go off piece a little bit because you see the circle here is sort of set up for this shape, but I'm gonna bring in the dragonfly.
Oh, lovely.
'Cause
and these all work within that circle, actually.
It'll still work within. Yeah, it's nice to go rogue now and again.
Oh, yes.
It is. So here we go. Oh, see, do you know what? Right, I'm going to draw. What I would do, I'd draw this in the middle, but I'm going to draw it here to show you how I would actually create it. And then we can see how it looks once it's been blinged up a little bit. So here we go. So the first part is you've got the main outline, and again, you could leave it as that if you want to, but you've also got the detail shapes. Here he is.
I do like the idea of doing it, on a different card and using
Maybe the foam pads and elevating that
Absolutely,
dragonfly.
yeah, absolutely. I'm going to come in a finer pen there.
It's my first time ever using a tortillon, and what a great difference that makes.
It's instant, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
really good. See, there we go. So I'm just drawing those extra little bits and pieces in there. Let's draw this in. You see how I've actually stuck it into the stencil itself. If you need to put a little bit of tape to hold it, do so. Or if you wanted to, you could also put this through your die cutting machine as it'll emboss.
Yeah.
So you can get the shape there. And then, of course, the other wings. And, of course, with this, you could cut this out. So here we go. There we go. There's my little dragonfly. So you could actually cut this out if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Which I've already
That's
done.
it.
Here
Oh,
he
brilliant.
is.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love that. And what would
There
you
he
use
is.
that on then? You could put that onto...
Yeah, well, I've actually got a card set up, so I'll show you that in a minute. But I just wanted you to see how it all fits together. And then, of course, this section here, you can bring little bits in there. Here we go. So you could fill it in completely. You can, there we go, fill this in bubbles.
We're
Now,
going to
I
be
know for
working with more stencils as well later, aren't we? If you
We are, yes. I thought we'd start with set one minis
I suppose it's a good place to start,
first,
isn't it?
yeah, because then we're going to get really different later. We've got moths and frames and all sorts coming in, and owls as well, if you're into
nice.
owls. So here's that little swirl, that we did earlier.
Oh, yeah.
It was on our little Create Art project. It shows that you can use them all in different ways. And there we go, bringing it in. So you see how that starts to build. So nice thing about this, if I come back to these tiles that I've inked, imagine that I've inked them and dried them.
Yeah, leave it.
And let's just stick these together. So this is a nice thing. Again, you could have a piece of cardstock that's the right size, but there's something I think quite interesting, isn't there, about sticking tiles together and do something
together,
different.
exactly. And
Yeah.
you know the original size tiles, by the way, if you miss out on any of the minis, we're going to speak to Sandra in the break and try and get some more of the minis back. But you can always get the larger ones as well. Trim them down if you want, or, like you said, actually, stick them together and create different ones. We've still got the brights, we've got the sorbets, we've got the creams, and we've got the monochrome in the larger ones. The tiny tiles in monochrome, it's literally last of stock now if you want those. In fact, I can show you them. These are the tiny tiles. They are about to sell out. They are about to sell out if you want those. We've also got, oh yeah, there they are, £2.69. £2.69. There's literally, I think, 4 of those left. So if you have got them in your basket, do check out. Are there any of the other tiny tiles that are available, Molly? Sorbet's gone. We'll try and get more later. Cream is now gone. Bright, 3 left. Literally very, very limited now. And monochrome about to sell out also. Just those of you who have still got these in your baskets and not yet checked out, I think the customer service team has now caught up. So if you were in a queue, call back now and you can get your Create Art Project 1 for £14.99, talking you through 24 tiles step by step to create the most incredible piece of artwork. You can see all the tiles here and how, when put together, how incredible they look. And using colour, using different cardstock, different tile colours, it's all, everyone's is going to look different. It's just incredible. Now, I know a lot of people, of course, who follow Zentangle and Sandra, and it isn't just about today's show. There is such a community, isn't there?
Sorry, I was miles away then, tangling away.
Oh, yeah,
But
yes,
yes, there is.
that's me. For the rest of the hour.
So sorry. Yes, the community out there are wonderful, and it's grown over lockdown, honestly, in order to. I think it's been our coping mechanism, and not just for all you out there, but for me too. You know, and I think the groups are absolutely wonderful, I must admit, and the ideas they come up with. I mean, they have these stencils, and rather than just follow what I've done, they actually come up with their own, which is positively encouraged. And then they share and show off, you know, the work they've done, and they help each other out. It's just a lovely group.
Oh, don't forget to stay tuned as well for our Share Your Makes. Should we do a preview before the end of this hour so we can show Sandra some of the, We're going to show you lots of the pictures that you've sent in of your tangles to show Sandra as well. We've still got 10 minutes though. Have you got some more bits and bobs that you can show us?
Yeah. I just want to sort of show you how this would work on those inked tiles. I'm doing exactly the same thing. You see the difference. I mean, how beautiful is that with the blue? But I do want to bring in the almost finished piece, because of course once you've done this, if I bring this one in, I've done a little bit more work to it. You see a little bit of colour around the outside. You see those inked tiles, rather than actually, you know, stick with same colours, I've changed it about. Couldn't decide which sentiment, so they've all gone on as a background. But again, it's something a little bit different, isn't it?
Oh, that's cool.
Again, if I actually bring in... Now, imagine if I'd have cut this circle out, I could have lifted that, you know, with these foam pads. But what I am going to do is I'm going to put a little bit of glue.
Yeah, definitely get your spotlight deal if you want those foam pads while they're £7.49. Good idea.
And then my little dragonfly that I made earlier, let's just lift the wings a little bit. And then if I stick this over the top there, so you see you've got the bit of tangling underneath with the glitter. And
You've got a hand-drawn card there, haven't you?
Well, it is, isn't it? It's completely, truly unique. There's nothing like it anywhere else in the world, because it's yours.
Yeah.
I think actually I'm just wondering where to sign it, because I think I will give this one away, whether it be on the Facebook at some point. But there we go. So that, just matting and laying as you would normally would.
Yeah.
If you brought the slot dies that we had on last time, there's the little photo corners from the slot dies. Just your 4 cream tiles, a little bit of stamping. But this in the middle is the sort of the main thing, isn't it? And using those stencils, very, very simple instructions. Look what you can actually create.
It's incredible, absolutely incredible. We've got so many messages coming in for you. I love that. Isn't it amazing? Samantha has said, hello, Hobby Maker. Hello, Sandra. So nice to see you and spend the afternoon with you. Zentangle hugs. That's from Samantha. Sam Gregory.
Hey, Sam. Hey. Sam's been to class a few times.
Oh, fantastic. Are you starting up classes again then?
Oh, yeah, we've been doing classes, yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
fantastic.
Got one at the end of the month, so
Oh,
yeah,
fantastic.
absolutely.
Catherine in West Yorkshire said, afternoon, Sandra, bought and can't wait to do another tiny tile project. I loved the Advent one.
Oh, exactly, which is exactly what we do in here. It's the same format as the Advent one. It's just that you've actually got it in paper form, so you can actually choose when you do it, how you want to do it. You can pick whichever number you want to do. It's absolutely fine.
Amazing.
Oh, yeah,
Thank
you're
you,
going to love it.
Kath. Leslie's also said, hi Sandra, couldn't
hi,
resist and bought it even before the price came up. Do you
Oh,
know, that's what I was
Leslie.
amazed at before we even showed the booklet, before we even showed exactly what we had. I think a lot of people might have seen it on your Facebook.
know.
And thought, right, I'm having it. I don't even care the price, I'm having it. And you trust, obviously, Sandra would have done a brilliant price. And it's $14.99. Chris in Greater Manchester has got in touch with us
Hi,
as well.
Chris.
At the moment, there are over 3,000 people in your Facebook groups, Sandra,
I
Chris
know.
just said.
I know. I'm so proud of each and every one of them, though. So,
That's amazing.
we're
What
getting there.
community that you've, created.
Lovely, isn't it? It's absolutely lovely.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you so much for all your messages and all your pictures as well. I think Chris sent in a picture as well, which we will show you in a bit.
Get to. Oh,
Have we got time for a little bit?
yes, we are. I'm just looking for my instructions.
Do you want my one, this one? Oh, you've
Got-
got them in front
It's
of you.
like my craft desk, honestly. I thought what I would show you is how you actually join a tile together, because we've done one. Remember, we did number 12, so I've stuck it together. I've randomly picked another tile, so I've got a green and a lilac together, it doesn't matter. So if I've got number 12, if I look at my main image, it says number 12, like 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I want 34, I want tile number 16, which is this one here. So let's have a look at our instructions for tile 16. Here we go. All right, so again, it shows that you're going to put this sort of little cross with pencil. So nice and lightly. It just helps give an idea of the concept. There you go, 16. So here we go. We've got this sort of shape first. So let's come in with pen. And you see, it's sort of over halfway. Don't be afraid to actually come in and draw extra lines in if you feel that you need to. You could actually split in if you wanted and go a little bit more. It's entirely up to you. So we know that this comes over halfway, sort of about to here, and it's not quite there. So let's put this curve in, and then let's put this one in. I'm going to leave the little pattern inside it till afterwards. And then here, look, you see this one is going over the top there. So that's going to join with this one here. So let's bring that one down. You see how now it's started to form that full shape? And then the rest of the pieces here, I've got another one. It's going to come in here. And then another one here. And then we get this one. This fits in the middle. There we go. And then, of course, there's another one there. So you see, I'm pouring it sort of in the same area, but as long as one and the other joins. You see this one, it stopped there.
Susan wants to know what size the mini tiles are, please.
These
Sandra.
tiny tiles are 5 centimetres square.
Thank you.
Allegedly. I do cut them, and I do aim for 5 centimetres square, but yeah, they are. There we go. You see, so I've got 2 little bubbles there, and then I can come back in if I want to, and I can add in that little design. So see here, let's go in with a thicker pen.
You've
there.
got quite quick at tangling, haven't you?
Yes, I think.
I know you're doing it on the telly as well.
Yeah, for demonstration purposes, I think you do have to be. And if you do it every day, I think you do tend to pick up
Get
speed a
quicker.
little
But
bit.
do you think, I shouldn't be concerned that I'm really slow?
No, not at all. There's no set pace. It's entirely fine. But to be fair, you're working as well, so
Oh, I'm trying to.
It's not a case you
multitask.
can just zone out. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So here we go. So if I just bring in those shapes. Okay. So you see that I can then come in and I can add the same designs in. I might even do that one across there now. Okay. And then the beauty of this is because I've put a little bit of low-tack tape on, if I wanted to, like the larger piece,
Yeah.
I can split this apart and I can have a little bit of space in between.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes you find if your lines don't quite match, spacing them apart a little bit makes all the difference, and it breaks it, and you don't really need to worry too much about that. But just a little. Honestly, I think if you were just doing 1 tile a day, I don't know, I think you're a little bit more addicted than that. I think you're going to be wanting to binge it and do maybe a square. So what you could do if you wanted to is, you could actually start with maybe 4 tiny tiles put together if you want to. And then, of course, draw all 4 together.
Yeah.
And then build it up. So it's entirely up to you. I mean, if you want to just open the book and pick one, or if you want to go from 1 to 24, or 24 to 1.
That's it, go for it, binge it all.
Just pick it up and do something a bit different.
So how do you do Facebook Lives often as well? How often do you get onto...
Lives, goodness me,
Yeah.
we do lives twice a week. We do
Brilliant.
Tuesdays and Fridays at the minute at 2 o'clock. And then on the 3rd Monday of every month at 2 o'clock, we do a tile swap, which we've just done. Was it this week? Yeah,
Oh,
we just
yes.
did. So, absolutely. So
Well,
you
we
can
need to
see-
have a look at some of the
We
photographs
do, yeah, you need
that
to
have
see
been
where
sent
look-
in. Have a look. This is Maureen's
Maureen.
picture. You all entered into the prize draw, by the way, to win
Oh,
£100.
fantastic. Look at that, though.
Oh.
This is the advent that we did.
That
That's
is, so they're all
24
little
separate
tiles.
tiles. 24 different tiles.
That's what I find amazing. So it makes it achievable, doesn't it?
It does,
So don't be daunted. That's the one I spotted, Lynn.
Yes, that was from my class.
Gosh, that is amazing.
Beautiful.
See, it looks three-dimensional.
Yeah, look at that. Look, it's just amazing.
Oh, Samantha.
There was
Is
a
that
class.
with a dragonfly?
Yeah, it's a take on it. Yeah, we did that in class in half a day from scratch.
Gosh, I mean, look
look.
at this,
See, look at the
Vicky.
inking in with that. It's just beautiful, isn't it?
Everyone's is so different. Jackie's done the seahorse. This is
Yeah,
fabulous.
it's lovely, isn't it?
Glenys, I know that yours was a photograph on your wall, which is slightly blurry.
Well,
We
that's
tried to crop
lovely.
it, but how incredible.
Yeah.
You're still all entered into the prize draw.
Oh,
Kim, the different colours.
Yeah, just lovely, aren't they? I love seeing what other people do with it.
Have you seen
Love
all
it.
of these before?
Some of them I have, some I haven't. But
That's from Susan
yeah,
and
on
Leslie.
Dreamcatcher, yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
See?
Catherine.
Now you've got a tiny
see?
tile box to match.
Oh, yeah, you've got to get the tiny tile box. Leslie. Oh,
double
wow.
tiles.
The double tile box.
Yes. Oh, toppers for
Janine.
tiles. Love that. Love the silhouette. It's beautiful.
Chris, there's Chris as well.
It's one
Thank
of our
you,
lives
Chris.
that we do.
There's another Leslie as well. Oh, my word. Hannah, honestly,
Look,
thank
they're
you all
just-
so much.
Aren't they just lovely? And they're all so different, and that's what we like about it. They are so different.
I've been getting on with mine as well. I've
Look
started
at you
to
done
finish
the whole
my frame.
That's fantastic.
There it is. I will carry on with mine. I'm going to get my my what's this called?
Your tortillon.
My tortillon out, and I'm going to do some shading. I love it. What was that? Sorry. We've got all the tiny tiles back in stock. Thank you.
If you need them, you need them.
Grab the tiny tiles. They're all on the website. We'll see you in an hour. Thank you.
Absolutely. I'll go see you then.
Yeah, don't go anywhere. We've got Natalie from HunkyDory coming up right after this. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, HobbyMaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, HobbyMaker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Hello, welcome back. Look at all this gorgeousness we've got for you now. Now, you always bring beautiful. Well, the last time we were on it, we had
the duo design paper pans.
Yeah. These are a bit different.
These are completely different. So this is a brand new concept that we brought to you.
Oh,
and what it encases is tones. Instead of tones of colour, it's a variety of shades of colour. So in here, you're essentially getting two pads in one,
right.
As always, because you've got two different colours on one side. So we've got the purple on one and we've got the pink on the other. But they're duo colour pads. So if we flick through them, you'll be able to see we've got a variety of different purples and a variety of different pinks, whether that's shades of colour, whether that depth of colour, but I just think it's essential. There's some colours in here that I am crafting with and I can never, ever find the right shade. But we've got it now because we've got all of these different colours encapsulated in this. So it's a satin finish, which all of our paper pads are. You get 48 pages of 150 GSM. It's 8x8 in size, which is perfect for scrapbooking, card making, and you get 4 each of 12 different colours.
Okay, so 12 different colours and 4 of each. So that's so many different shades
So
as well
many different shades to work with. And we've got them in these 4 tones for you. So we've got pinks and purples, blues and greys, reds and oranges, and yellows and greens. So real core colours that we're always going to use for loads of different crafting goodies.
So you show the pink and purple. You also get the green and yellow.
Yeah.
You get blue.
We've got blue and greys.
And these are all lovely.
So nice. Honestly, this one has the most beautiful teals and mustard yellows. I absolutely love the depth of colour in that one. With your blues, we've got a really nice variety of sort of like those royal colours and the darker greys, all the way through to sort of like periwinkles, and then really sort of light shades of blue. And then finally, you have the orange and reds. And this one is gorgeous. And you've got some tones of sort of like browns in here as well, because you know, your reds sort of go into like those deeper sort of cherry browns, and your oranges go from a really sort of nice sort of cream to a really
Ooh,
deep colour.
chocolates. Oh, I love that. So that's your reds and oranges. All four. Now, the price on these, I mean, this is a brand new to us, aren't
Brand
they?
new, this is the first time they've aired anywhere in the world.
Oh, fantastic. This is it. $24.96 is supposed to be the price if you were to buy all four of these individually. Oh, that is the price. So it was supposed to be $39.96.
Yeah, so
and
just
today it's
under £40,
£24.96.
and now you're getting it for £24.
Amazing.
So you buy it in this bundle and you're practically saving like 1.5.
Oh, absolutely amazing.
Even more.
And so where would you
buy them.
use these and what sort of
In
projects?
So many different things. Matting and layering. I would use it for colouring in when you're colouring in your stamps, backgrounds maybe for that. Just creating cards where you just want a vast amount of colour. You can cut these into strips, you can use your dies with them, and that's why we've brought to you, to work alongside them, some of our much loved dies.
Oh, brilliant.
they're
Oh,
perfect
yes.
for
We are
working
going to
with
go
these.
through some of the dies with you now. So we've got Pocket Pals.
Yes, so these are such super cute little characters.
Oh, I love these.
You get 4 different characters all together. You get the cat, the rabbit, the dog, and the teddy bear, and they're all beautifully stitched. So each little element that you get is all really nice and stitched, and I've got them all made up here for you. And they also have sort of like detachable arms, which means you can pop them inside the pocket if you want to. So you can not only just gift like a card, but you can also gift this, which you could use as sort of like a bookmark or something like that. They're double-sided, so you can see there you've got the little tail on this one too. So they're super, super cute, just cut out of white. You've got all little added extras. You've got the carrot for the bunny, you've got the fish bone for the cat, we've got the teddy bear's got a little patch and also a scarf and a bow in case you want to change that up. And then the dog, we've got the little bone to go with it and the neckerchief too. So they're just super, super cute and a perfect sort of combination to use with these brand new pads, because when you're crafting and you're wanting to do like different shades of dogs or a different colour teddy bear, however, whatever type of personalisation you're trying to do, you've got all the colours here in all the different tones. So we can die cut them to our heart's content and make so many different combinations.
This is such a good point. Yeah, using these with your duo colour paper pads, that's going to be perfect, isn't it?
Really, really great. So these are the 4 characters that you're going to get, and then you're also going to get the pocket, which they can sit inside. So you've got 2 different sizes of pocket. You also get a nice detail here that you can add to it if you want to. We've got the little tag here, which when you fold it up creates like a pocket or like maybe a branding type of element to it.
I love that.
You've got a smaller pocket in case you want to add like a double pocket pouch, and then you've got things like love hearts, you've got the buttons, and then different sentiments as well. So a pocket full of, you can have hugs, fun, love and kisses. We've got for you, hello, and with love. So then when you've added them all together and you've made your combination of elements, you can create things like this.
Oh, I love that. They are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? That is a lot that comes with the bundle again, isn't it? £66.95. And that is for all of
those
all of
amazing
those
goodies.
I mean, that was already a brilliant, brilliant price point. But of course, you are saving £27.
Wow.
Straight away, we're getting allocations coming in. That's now less than £20 on split pay, $39.95. So they are all of your Pocket Pals. We have also got...
I love these ones.
Oh, these are lovely as well. Which ones are these called? Sorry, Molly, which ones?
Oh, the
these
nesting
ones.
dies.
Yeah, the nesting dies.
Oh, these are great nesting dies. So not only do you have the stitch detail that you'll see in all of your animals, but also the way that they've designed is that you've got double stitching on both the inside and the outside of the die, which means if you cut an aperture, you're also going to have that stitching on the outside of your aperture, and also if you're using them as nesting dies to layer up, you're going to have it in that way as well. So we've got them in 4 different shapes. The ones that we most use and love. So you've got the ovals, the rectangles, the circles, and the squares.
And it is the whole bundle. You get all 4. The individual.
They're individuals,
So which
these.
one of you are you starting with? The ovals. So your main graphic is for your oval. It's £17.49, and you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different sizes.
8 different sizes in the dies, but like I say, there's possibilities to create apertures with these. There's possibilities to do nesting dies. You can die cut different shapes from these as well to create your backgrounds from. So nesting dies are really essential, and because they have the stitch detailing which runs throughout the whole of this collection we're bringing you today, it's kind of an essential to just grab and have to hand for any of your crafting.
Absolutely. These are normally £19.99 each, aren't they?
Yes, they are, and they're really large dies as well. Some of the biggest ones we do, so it's a good opportunity to stock up while we've got them.
Well, I suppose if you want to make large cards and you want to use them as lovely borders, it's great that you've got the possibilities of doing all of the different
all of those
shapes.
different
Circles. These are the circles with 9 dies included as well. And nothing goes to waste. So if you're cutting out a circle, you're always going to be able to use the aperture or the...
Yeah, it's true. You can use the aperture on like the front of your cards. You can make a fancy aperture with that stitch detailing in, which you can't do with your normal plain nesting dies. So it's been designed in that way so you get that beautiful edge stitching around it. But I just love the fact that because you've got the stitching on the outside and the inside of those dies, you can use it in both ways.
Yeah, fantastic. It looks so detailed, doesn't it, having that lovely stitch
Just
line.
that little bit of stitching, it adds so much to your cards.
Right, so those of you that haven't yet got your Spotlight deal, by the way, which is the foam pads, the HunkyDory foam pads, you can still do them. They're on the website, you can still make the most of it. Message in any messages for Natalie, get them in. You can do that on our website, which is there. And then there's a craft Spotlight deal. Every pack of foam pads is £7.49. So the strips, the squares, the circles, all of them there. And then if you keep scrolling down, then you'll find all of the other products on today's show. So the duo colour paper pads, all of the dies as well are available on there. Brilliant. Right, what are you going to show us, please, Natalie?
Okay, so we're going to use some of our paper pads here, and we're specifically going to stick with like the reds and brown, reds and oranges, sorry. And we're going to use our Pocket Pals dogs. Now we're going to create a cute little card with this. So what I've done is you just want to get all of your bits and pieces together. So we can pop out the body shapes because we know we're going to need them. So the back, the head, the front, let's get the tail out as well. And then I'm going to get this little element here. So I've got the eyes, the eyebrows, and the good thing about this as well is that you don't need to use full sheets. We can cut into these.
Natalie, would you be able to just push your work slightly away from you to get it on the cam?
There we go. Are we in?
Just go slightly more forward, that's it. Perfect.
There we go.
Thank you.
So I'm just going to pop that now on there, and then I'm going to take out this piece of brown because I'm going to try and replicate this dog to look like my Chocolate Lab Oscar. So we're going for the chocolate brown that we get in this one, and I'm going to get my layers ready, and then we can just pop all of this in. So I'm going to lie all my dies onto here. I'm going to just trim my cardstock, my paper, just in half because we don't need to use the full amount on this. And this is what's really good about all of these different colours and these dies, because you're going to cut them out and you're going to want to cut them from like lots of different colours to add as much sort of detail in as possible. Then you can lay them all really nicely in just little sections onto your card like that. So we'll run this through first of all, and then we can switch them out. Now we probably don't need to use our magnetic sheet, so let's just run that through because it's only 150 GSM, so it's really quite a good weight. It doesn't take too much to run that through your machine. So once we've got all of our little elements out, the real fun begins of placing it all together and creating these characters. So I'm just going to pop all of these dies out, and then we can leave these elements to one side.
Have these
when
got
we
little
need
stitch
them.
lines on it as well?
Yeah, so all of the detailing within this has that stitch line, whether it's the smallest elements or the largest elements, it all runs through that collection. So it all matches together really beautifully, which I love. So just pop these out and pop them over here. Oh, I'm an eye. Got an eye on there, need to make sure that's in place. So let's just move those over, and then I'm going to cut, using my nesting dies, a circle from a piece of the yellow and green. It's gone for the lightest colour, so it's more of like a beigey colour from the base of my card. And we're going to run that through as well. So this is going to create a little aperture. So instead of putting a pocket on here, we're going to create a little aperture for our dog to sort of hang through, kind of like a window. So we'll run that bit through. And then I'll pop that out. And this is where you can really see how these dies work, because we can use this in a different card, but we've got that stitch detail on both of those sections, which is really, really clever, because you only need that one die to do it instead of having lots of different die sets.
And so will you use that circle for something else?
Yeah, I'll use it for another card that we create later on. So let me get my large strip foam pads. Now these are great for using on here, and remember, all of these foam pads are on that incredible offer.
Well, the one pack, you get, how many do you get in a pack, Natalie?
You think you get 8 in a pack, and there are a variety of different sizes. So I think you get 4 of the rectangles and 4 of the squares.
Yeah, you do. You get 5, just look, you get 4 of the rectangles, 4 of the squares. Now, this is just one selection. Remember, have a look on the website.
There is honestly loads.
Loads of different shapes available. So if you do want this, the most popular size is the large ones. The large ones are the most popular at the moment. These are your HunkyDory foam pads. They are an essential, and today they're your craft spotlight, which basically means you're going to get these at a discounted price. Now, they're always $9.99, and for essentials, we don't really need to discount, do we? But as I said, we wanted to do something really, really special today. So they will go back up to $9.99 tomorrow. We could have just taken a pound. I mean, it would have been good at $8.99, wouldn't it? But $7.49, everything that we could possibly do is out of that. So if you bought anything from Zentangle, if you bought anything from HunkyDory, add those to your order. And I suppose, can you still cut them down even further if you've got the larger ones?
Yeah, so if you've got the larger ones, you can just snip into them and create them to be the size that you need them to be, which I think is always good to have smaller ones, to have the bigger ones for the reason that you can do that. You can cut into them and change them up. But if you're someone who doesn't like the faff of cutting your foam pads, and obviously it gets your scissors really sticky, then we have small squares. We also have circles. And for anyone who likes to use sort of like black cardstock and things like that, we've got black ones as well.
Oh, great. All on the website. They're all on the website. I was just thinking, you know, when you were talking about the decoupage in the last hour, of course, they'd be brilliant. But all of these, look, are your stitched moonstone cutting dies. But look, you could layer these up as well with your foam pads.
Yeah, you can.
Look.
So we've done that on these boards to show you the depths and the different sizes you get. But it looks really good just working it on that sort of basis.
Well, imagine doing your duo colour pads and ombreing them out, or doing like rainbows of colour.
That would be really cool.
That'd be amazing.
And your card's like ready to go then, you know, you've got that incredible, and that's the beauty of these pads, is there's so much different colour, so you can make those rainbow cards, you can make those tonal cards, but because we've got so many different shades, each card's going to look completely different.
Yeah.
So let's build up our little pocket pal. I've just added tape around the bits, but not his arms, because we want those to stick through our aperture. And then I'm going to stick this down here, and before I pop that down, I want to add his tail in, if I can get that on there. We can just stick that so it's just popping out there. Then I've cut 2 of the heads away, and then we're going to stick that down. But before we do that, let's add our little embellishments to this. So I've cut 2 ears, and I've cut the little mouthpiece as well. So we get all of these details. So you can really, if you've got a dog that has a brown ear and a white ear, you're going to be able to mix it up. You're going to be able to make super fun things as well. Again, another great selection to have to craft with the kids, because you can make, the kids can do this, you can run it through the die cutting machine for them, or they can do it themselves and really make some fun pieces with this. So I'm going to use my construction glue to stick these bits down. I'm not going to use a lot of the glue on here because I don't want it to get everywhere. But it is super, super easy to craft with these pieces. So they are double-sided, and obviously you've got the opposing colour on the other side, but if you wanted to, you could stick 2 of them together and then you'd have a perfect little animal. So we're just carrying on.
Kerry, look at this picture, Natalie. Kerry sent in this.
Oh, look
really
at
good
that.
Oh,
And
it's
this is
on
what
the,
you can
the
do
show
with
your
it.
makes. We're going to load this in. Look. And I love, Kerry, that you've made.
You've made
Just
it.
like your doggy.
That is excellent. I love this, and this is the beauty of these dies. You can really get so creative with what you're making. So let's do
Oh, I love him.
this
He's
now.
so
We'll just
cute.
pop out these little eyes, and some of these pieces are super teeny tiny, but it works so well together when you lay them all up. We need his nose, so we'll pop out the nose, and then I'm going to get some white craft glue now. And I'm just going to pop that on my hand for all these tiny little bits because we don't want to get too much glue on these bits. So now you can just place these onto your main image and layer all of these up. So we'll stick these in line, and you can see that on this one as well, you've got those little grooves in which all of these elements sort of go in. So you can always know where the little bits and pieces are going to go.
That's good. So you're not just sort of, I mean, you're very, very good at this, but I'd be thinking, oh gosh, all his eyes are going to be wonky and yeah.
No, we've thought of everything when we've designed these dies to make it easy for you to craft with. So we have all of those little bits and pieces in there. So now we'll stick this onto his head. And I also cut him a little neckerchief. We've got a little neckerchief, a red one, which matches our little background that we created earlier on for this to go onto. So I'm going to pop this on, and let's use our really thin foam pad strips to do this. So it is a really fun thing to do, and obviously depending on how precise you want to be, you can take a really long time to craft these, or you can do it super quick by cutting out all of your elements. Maybe if you're someone who makes to sell, you could have loads of these little pieces all packed together, and then at your stalls you can say you can kind of like personalize them for people's dogs.
Good. So come back in 15 minutes or so and
It'll be done for you. So we'll stick his head on now, and I'm just going to pop 2 foam pads just on the bottom bit here, because first of all I just need to stick it down.
Oh, look, has he got his arm?
On this little section. So we've given him his little neckerchief and his ears. Stretch those bits out, and then I'll pop on this other piece, and I'll just let's use some of our rounded foam pads now. So these will also be on the deal on the website.
Yeah, they're also
foam pad circles. So if these are something that you think are going to work really well for you, then grab them while you can.
Oh, the round ones are handy actually. They'll be good for your decollage.
They really will, because all of those different shapes you've got are going to work perfectly. So our dog's starting to take a shape now. So let's put him into his home. And
These would
gonna
make
fit.
cute little finger puppets, wouldn't they?
They're really cute. I mean, you could cut them out of fabric as well, because these dies could cut felt. You'll be able to cut all sorts of it. So you could cut it out of felt.
This is a game
sew it up.
changer. Well, you could do 2 back to back, couldn't you? Stitch them together and make hanging decorations, Christmas decorations,
be cute.
little toys, finger puppets. Just put some fabric on the back and do finger puppets. Oh my word, this is a game changer. So yeah, they'll cut felt.
You cut felt, they'll cut sort of like soft cotton fabric. So anything you want to craft them from. So I'm just going to put my little doggy up there, and then I've chosen my sentiment from our pack of sentiments, which are really cute, and they're stitched as well. And it says you're so cute. Which,
so I was wondering about this. There's also these sentiments that are on the side here. Do we get these in the bundle, or are these separate?
These are separate.
Right,
so
we've got a
these and our
separate
flowers are
item.
separate.
Brilliant. So we've got You're So Cute, we've got Make a Wish, we've got Happy Wishes, Here For You, Best Day Ever, Get Well Soon, Cheers, and Hello, which are all of your sentiments. Definitely secure those, because they go so beautifully with this collection, as they've got that stitch line running round as well.
Yeah.
All the sort of font the same. They're really lovely sizes to go onto cards, aren't they?
So let's pop this now onto our border so it really stands out, and having those sort of like accompanying colours to be able to do this with is excellent. So that's why these pads are just great. They're going to be so useful for anyone who's crafting. Another foam pad. We'll go with our large square this time because I think I can just squeeze it in the middle there.
Natalie, you must get through quite a few foam pads.
Honestly, so many, it's ridiculous. I stock up my craft thing every single time I come to telly. By the Tuesday the next week, and that's like 2 days of working, I don't have any left. So I'm always rummaging for new foam pads. So there we go. You're so cute. And then I'm going to personalise it. So we have, Oscar has a little neckerchief at home, which has a little O on it. So let's put a little O on it. Is it going to work? There we go. I'll just use my gel pen just to personalise that. So I've got little Oscar in his card. You are so cute.
Oh, Oscar, look at him. Oh, I love them. If you love these as well, now this for me is a bit of a game changer now that I know that you could do this with cotton or with felt. The dyes that you get included, I mean, actually, have we got them individually as well?
Yes, I think
so. So, if you love the dog, let's do the dog because we were just looking at lovely Oscar, weren't we? There's the dog in the front here. And it comes with all of the different elements to sort of build up your design. So it isn't just one.
No, absolutely loads of elements. And it means that you can change them up. You can really personalize them to how you want them to be. So you have the ears, you've got the tail, you've got the mouth panel, you're gonna get the paws, you're also gonna get the foot, so you can add feet onto them like some of those ones have on there. You get the tongue as well, so you could have its tongue sticking out if you wanted to. There's so many little elements that really make this kit, because no matter how much you sort of like add into it, it's just gonna finish off giving you such a great little finishing touch.
Yeah, absolutely.
Personalisation to those cards.
And this is the dog that they're just literally in white card, and you can see just the detail. Can you see all of the beautiful paw prints on the front here, the bone, the detail with the stitched element all the way around? I love it, absolutely love it. £9.99. The next one along is that lovely bear. Now I think this is going to be ideal for lots of cards as well. Maybe new babies, for nurseries. The box frames that we had earlier on.
Yeah,
you could really beautiful teddy bear
That would be
thing.
really cute, wouldn't it? In like pink or blue or green, or you know, like a yellow colour, and then like baby's name underneath and the date it was born. That would be really nice keepsake.
Oh, well, stay tuned for the paper pads, which we'll show you in just a second again, because they'll be ideal for this. So, same as with the dog, the bear comes with all the different elements, as does the cat. So the cat is coming in a moment with, look, even with his little fish, you've got all the little paws, even like a lovely little collar and whiskers. Do you have a cat, Molly? He's 22.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my word. Oh, he's 22. Right, I don't mean to say this, but how many years do cats normally live? I've never heard of a cat being 20. Yeah, that seems really old. Oh my gosh, Molly, really? First birthday present for Molly was the cat, and oh bless him, he's so cute. So that was your cat, and then we also have the rabbit. Now this is lovely as well. The rabbit we've put in the pocket there, but there are so many different ways that you can use him. I do like the idea of doing it in felt.
I love that idea. I never thought about that in creating finger puppets, because you could stitch around it using the stitches as like a guide.
Absolutely. Oh, and you don't need to, if you're doing it in felt, you don't need to worry about it frame or anything. You don't need to worry about being particularly neat. All of the details there for you. Bunting would be so cute. You could applique them onto fabric, couldn't you?
That would look really cool.
If you cut these out in felt, you don't need to worry about the edges. Just stitch them around onto even ordinary bunting that you've bought at home, or if you can make it, brilliant. Put them on, and how cute would that be around like a nursery?
I mean, Easter, we've just passed Easter, but I mean,
ready
we've
for
got the time
year.
now to get ready for next year. Get loads of little bunny rabbits.
A little Easter egg hunt. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. Put them all around an Easter bonnet. Right, we love them. Now, if you want them all, if you can't choose, the mega bundle is absolutely amazing. So in this bundle, you get the bears, the cats, you get the rabbit, you get the dog. You also get, I believe, the pockets.
Yeah, you get the pocket included too.
Fantastic.
Which is great. And I mean, just the pocket alone, if you buy that individually, you can make great Father's Day cards with that.
Yeah.
You could make it into like a little pair of jeans.
Yeah.
You could make it into sort of like a top. There's so many different uses for it. It's really quite cool.
I really like the idea though of putting it onto even if you're thinking again of cotton, if you want to do, I've seen some designer brands actually that have put, you know, just on a plain white t-shirt, a pocket with an animal coming out and you can stitch it down.
Yeah.
That would be amazing with this, wouldn't it? And you could make
do,
it yourself.
Yeah, again, you could do that from felt or you could do it from iron-on vinyl. So you could cut all the bits out of iron-on vinyl and then have like the animal popping out of your pocket.
Yeah.
So many good ideas.
Oh, so
I love the inspiration
versatile.
that we've got today. Coming out with so many ideas here.
Oh, I know. Well, the great thing is when you're talking about animals and pockets and things like this, then they're always going to be very, very popular, aren't they? Because we all love animals. All, you know, anybody who's got any pets, any dogs or cats, we're all going to want this.
They are.
I love it. Absolutely love it. And they are adorable, aren't they? Delightful. Also, right, we have launched today the first time anyone has ever seen these amazing duo paper pads in all 4 colourways. So you've got the green and the yellow, which is, which side are you here? Okay, thank you. So this is your green and yellows, which are 2, well, you get, how many sheets, remind us, Natalie?
Okay, so you get 12 different colours and you get 4 sheets of each, which makes it a 48 sheet pack. 8 by 8 in size. It's 150 GSM, which means it's a great weight for crafting with, whether you're die cutting with it or just using it on your mats and layers as well. But there's so many different tones and shades of the different colours in here. So it's not just one tone of colour, it's a complete mix of 12 different shades, whether that's super, super light, you've got pale ones, you've got really vibrant ones. The mix is just a beautiful kaleidoscope of colour.
And I love that it's back to back, so there's no wastage.
No, absolutely none at all.
You get the pink and purple as well. And just look, I mean, it's not in any sort of order really, is it? So it's all random, which I love as well. So you can really mix and match and find your favourite colours. £24.96. If you were to purchase these individually, it would cost you £40. So you're actually getting like 1.5 for free, aren't you?
1.5 for free.
And it's got this lovely sort of satin finish to it, hasn't it?
It's a beautiful sort of satin coated paper, which just gives that shimmer and shine to your cards and makes them look that much more professional.
Oh, and this is your red and oranges. Oh,
I love this one.
Is there well, I suppose you're going to get all 4 of them, but and they're all going to be needed actually, aren't they? If you are going to sort of personalise different cats and dogs and animals, you're going to have all of the colours in there, look.
Definitely, and I think that's why it's great that you get this bundle at an incredible price, because it gives you the ability of having all of those colours. And I mean, you're getting 24, 48 different shades of colour.
Wow.
Across all of them.
Well, if you think about it, it's difficult. You know, you could be scrambling in your stash to try and find, and if it's not the right tone or not the right match,
honestly, sometimes that's painful.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes I've even used like an ink to like darken a colour of a paper just so it matches what I'm using. But with this, you're going to be able to find it because there's so many different varieties of shades.
All 4 of them at £24.96. Loads of those being checked out today. I'm not surprised. They're brand new. Nobody has ever seen them before. Absolutely love them. What are you showing us next then, Natalie?
Okay, so next we're going to use the extra dies that we've got, those flower dies. So again, they're stitched floral dies and you get lots of different colours in here. So we're going to make sort of like a wreath card for this. Let's just get my dies and all my colours in order. So I'm going to bring in my pinks, and I've cut out loads and loads of leaves as well on here. So I'll just move that to one side. I'm going to get my pinks and I'm going to get my purples, and we're going to die cut some of these to save time. And this is a really good tip as well, because it's such a good weight of cardstock. You can actually trim into it and sort of cut little squares, layer them up and just cut that out once. And because it's only 150 GSM, it will cut through all of this in one go. So let's get my...
detailed, aren't they? They've all got that lovely stitch running through.
Yeah,
again.
absolutely gorgeous detailing. And I think it's great that it all coordinates together because, you know, you could add flowers and bits and pieces to your cards, but if it doesn't look quite right, it can be sort of like a real bugbearer. But because it's all going to match perfectly, the stitch detail runs throughout everything, it's just gorgeous. So again, I'm going to trim this down and then we're going to cut these flowers a few times from this. So just into sort of small squares, just to save die cutting it through sort of like over and over again. And I think I'm going to leave it there for now. We'll just cut these 2 pink ones out first of all, and we'll see where we get to. And then I'm also at the same time going to cut out a square. So I've got a piece of 6x6 and this is like a really nice pale yellow here, and then I've got 2 different sizes. So I've got number 2 and number 4. So I've just skipped one and I've popped them onto a piece of that 6x6. So we'll run that through at the same time. And this is going to make sort of a base for our card to go on. So just pop that through our cutting machine. We're using our Jumporia Crafts die cutting machine here.
Yeah, you said you really like this actually.
I do really like it.
It's available on the website.
It cuts so well. No matter what dies you're using, it's really great. So we'll pop these on out now, and I want to keep all of these pieces really. So just lift that up off there, and then again with our flowers we can just pull them away, and they're going to all sort of pop out of here really, really nicely. I'll get my other one in a moment. So let's put these pieces together. So we've got our card, and like I said, I wanted to have detailing in here. I wanted to make it look a bit different, but I also wanted to keep all of my pieces together. So I'm ever so carefully going to remove my low tack tape.
Will you just scrape yourself forward again a bit, please, Natalie?
Oh, I'm just out of the way, aren't I?
There you go. You're in now.
Just pop these out, and then I'm going to add foam pads to my outer frame and my inner frame, and then the middle one we're going to pop down flat. So we'll raise this up just to make it look a little bit different. And I've got my super thick foam pad strips from our strip selection, which I can put around the outside edge of this frame.
Oh, do you think those ones are on the website as well?
Yeah, they will be. So they come in two different sizes. So what you get is you get these really thick ones, and then you get another sheet which has 2 different sizes on. So you've got a 5mm and a 3mm as well. So a really good variety of different sizes in that strip one. And again, you can cut them down. We've also got small squares, so you get small squares, and then you get super, super tiny squares. So
cute.
They're going to work for your decoupaging really, really nicely, because obviously you get lots
Some
of
those
different
really little pieces.
shapes and the super tiny pieces, which we're going to work on. So I'm just going to
They are all on your spotlight deal. £7.49 is the strips that Natalie is using now.
raise this up on here, and then we'll pop this on, and we can start creating our wreath from our flowers and our leaves that we get in that beautiful set. So pop this down, and we're going to pop this on, and that will fit perfectly onto our card blank. So just stick that down, and then I'll use my glue again just to stick in our middle frame.
This is very good value for money, actually, that you've got 9 dies in there, and with the stitch either side as well.
Oh, it's so good. And like for this, it's just perfect, because on this panel here, because we've used 2 different dies, you've got that stitching on either edge. And I think it just adds such a nice finish to your cards. It makes it look a bit more homemade. I don't know why that is. I think it's because obviously if you're like sewing and things, you get that nice effect of the stitching on. So I think it sort of travels through on this. So then our last piece we're going to pop back in, but we're adding this on foam pads. So it's going to create that nice sort of 3-dimensional layer in there and just give us a nice look. And now we can bring in all of these flowers, and the flowers that we have just cut out as well. So obviously I just need to move this around just to separate these flowers because we cut them sort of at once. And then I'll get my bigger flower and just use those release holes just to pop that out. And then again, just remove them from each other. And they've cut really, really nicely, and I've tripled them up. And then we've got our leaves. So I've done these in a selection of different greens because I wanted them to look quite different. And I'm going to use my white glue again for sticking these down. And I'm going to pop them sort of around this middle frame here. And we're going to build up like a lovely wreath with all of these elements. So at the moment, it's going to look a little bit crazy.
This looks great, doesn't it?
But we'll get there in the end. We always do in crafting. So I love the fact that you've got all these tones as well, because when you're out in the garden, it's never the same colour, is it? Your leaves and bits and pieces like that. So it's nice to have all the different tones of colour, to have sort of like the more muted colours and then the more vibrant pieces. I'm going to go in with a really dark piece as well, just to contrast with my other colours. And then I'll add another darker piece in. So starting off with my leaves, first of all, just to give me some shape. And you can layer as many of these up. You can use foam pads if you want to as well. And then we're going to go in with our flowers. So I'm just sort of curving these up to create some dimension. And then if I pop some tape on there, we'll pop it onto another piece and I'll just twist it so you get more sort of leaves in there. So our first layer should sort of stand up off that other one. And then we'll go in with the smaller flower, which is the same design. So you can do sort of like your middles, different colours, which I think is really fun. And you can get quite funky with the flowers that you create. So again, I'm going to just go in with another smaller one.
I'm not thinking
and
you
then
could
twist
make
that
these
colour.
onto like headbands, couldn't you?
Yes, you could make your own little wreaths, like flower crowns and all sorts.
Yeah.
The ideas are endless.
Yeah, for people, you know, anybody who's getting married, what about for little flower girls to have little, yeah,
Gosh, I would love that.
headdresses? You could put little pearls in the centre, couldn't you? That'd be gorgeous. And like you say,
That's
the
what's great
possibilities
about
are
these
endless.
dies. These they're tools at the end of the day. Once you've got them, what you make with them, how you use them is honestly down to you. So it can be a real good adventure, quite a journey.
Have you ever
crafty
known
journey.
dies to stop working? Do you know what I mean? Like, you don't need to
No.
replace them. You
No,
don't,
no.
So you can
No.
use and use and use and use.
Yeah.
You don't really have like a life of
Time
10
and time
uses.
again. No, they'll always sort of come back to work. You won't need to replace them or anything.
Because they're
like
not
that.
sharp. That's what amazed me when I first touched them. I thought, right, these are going to be like blades.
Really, really sharp. No, it's just the way that they're designed is when they go through your machines, it's the pressure of the machine that cuts through your material. So it's great, and that's why it's really important to have such a good quality machine to use. So again, we'll just
that
bring
looks
this
so pretty,
round.
doesn't it?
What else have we got here? Let's add another little flower in. So I've just done some that don't have all of that detailing in. They've just got some little ones.
Main graphic is for your duo pad bundle. Which one are you working with then? Is it the yellow and...
I'm working with the yellow and green and the pinks and purples, so we're coordinating them all together. Let me just move that back up again. Just noticed I'm going out of that vision
so
again.
pretty.
So we'll just add in and keep going with more and more flowers, and you can add in as much as you want, as little as you want. We can just add in some of the smaller ones. Let's pop this one in.
If you do want them individually, they are available. All of them available at £9.99. So we're going to run the graphics through individually. The yellow and green on your screen. The red and orange, which, oh, look at these sunset shades on here as well.
The beautiful shades of colour, isn't it?
And I love that glossy finish, that sort of satin finish.
Yeah, it's so professional. That's the great part about this. It gives you that real finish. So even when you make these cards, you wouldn't necessarily realise that they're handmade because the finish is so beautiful.
Pink and purple, available individually, £9.99. Don't get me wrong, maybe you just want to dip your toe in and have a go. The pink and purple is the most popular at the moment. And then we do also have blue and grey. But trust me, get the whole shebang. You're saving so much money if you're getting all of them. You save £15 if you're getting that whole bundle. These are lovely as well. It's personal preference which ones you use more, but to be able to have that variety of colour, whole bundle is just £24.96 for all 4 pads. And that's going to last you forever, isn't it?
Absolutely ages it's going to last you. When I would definitely get them all. Like you say, having all of the variety of colour is probably going to be the most important thing here. So we're nearly finished. I just keep adding and adding and adding until I'm sort of like happy with the way that it's looking and that sort of circular motion. I think I'm going to just add in this other flower. Let's just pop that under there. And then once that's on, it's time to add our sentiment. Now, I think the best sentiment for this is going to be get well soon. We'll pop that in the centre of this card. So I'll just run that through on our die cutting machine. So I've just got that ready to go. I thought I had
Did you get well soon on the sentiment?
piece
Yes, it
as
is.
well. It is.
Oh, brilliant. You've kind of covered all bases here. So on the sentiment dies, you've got here, make a wish, you're so cute. You've also got happy wishes, best day ever. Oh, it's your favourite band. Oh, no, that's best song ever, isn't it? Yeah, I'm off to, by the way, I'm off to see Me Too. Is it at Wembley? Me Too. I'm going. I can't wait. I'm going to see Harry Styles in June, so is Molly. And I'm also going to see Little Mix tomorrow.
How exciting.
I'm taking my goddaughter, who is 8, but I am definitely going to love it more.
You're definitely more excited as well, aren't you? She's gonna love it, but you're gonna love it like 10 times more.
Oh, yes.
For sure. Yes. So get well soon. I'm not using the outside die this time. I'm just going to use that text. So the outside die, obviously you can mass and layer onto that. It's easier to stick your sentiments down when you've got that big sort of base, but just add a little bit of glue and we'll stick this right in the middle of all of those beautiful flowers. Get well soon. And there is your, once we've stuck that down, there is your card.
Oh, that looks so beautiful. Finished. Look at that.
Out of the way.
And I love the three-dimensional feel to it as well, how you've given the flowers texture.
You can use your embossing tools to do that. You can use your sort of score tools just to sort of go round the flowers and sort of bend them in. Because you've got that really nice weight as well of 150 GSM, it will easily sort of manipulate the paper so you can create these three-dimensional looks.
That looks so beautiful, so beautiful. Had a question come in for you.
Yes.
Charlotte, thank you for your message. I've got all the duo pads, brilliant. But as a satin finish, can I stamp onto them?
You can stamp onto them. So what I would suggest is getting yourself some Stays-On ink. So Stays-On ink is a super permanent ink that you can use on acetate, you can use on parchment, you can use on those sort of like non-porous finishes like the satin finish. Alternatively, if you wanted it to be quite shimmery and shiny, then you can use your stamps and heat emboss onto these. So you can heat emboss in gold and silver and any colour like that. So that if you're going to stamp onto them, then you can either use a Stays-On ink or you can heat emboss. But your VersaFine or your water-based inks won't work, unfortunately, because it's satin, it'll just kind of wipe it away. So Stays-On or heat embossing.
Brilliant. Thank you for your message,
You're welcome.
Charlotte. Thank you. Keep any of your questions or any of your messages coming in. Now, just while Natalie sets up for the next demo, have a look on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. If you want to message in, if you like Charlotte, have any questions for Natalie, get them in whilst we're live. Of course, we are live till 6 o'clock today. If you scroll then down, you'll see all of the products, all of the dies. There's a beautiful little pocket pals individually, the rabbit, the cat, the dog, the bear, and the pocket, which are usually $14.99, they're $12.49 individually. The paper pads, so there they are individually. If you want to get the deal, then you can get all 4 of them as well. If you keep scrolling down, there's your nesting dies, which can add another great effect to all of your cards. And here we go. Here's the bundles. So $39.95 is right down at the bottom. Keep scrolling to the bottom and you'll be able to get all of those. I mean, that is a great bundle, isn't it? To be able to get all of the lovely the pocket pals and the pockets as well for $39.95. Amazing. Do you mind if we just dive on into another demo? I think we've got time to do it. Let's
So
show
what
as
I'm
much
going
as
to
we
do
can.
now is try and use all of my paper pads, and we're going to cut them into strips and create a really fun background for my card. So I'm doing it at, let's just check because I don't want them to be wrong, we're doing it at 1/2 inch. So 1/2 inch on your pad, and I've got 3 different tones of my pink here, but also on the reverse it's 3 different tones of the purple. So let's do sort of 2 or 3 strips here, just cutting these down. And then what I've got is a piece of cardstock, and that is cut to 7 by 5. And I've also got a piece of cardstock which is cut to, I've got, not a piece of cardstock, sorry. I was just baffled then, trying to work out my colours. I've got a piece of cardstock by 7 by 5.
Yeah.
Then I've got a piece of what is called, why can't I think of the name of this? It's a double-sided adhesive sheet. There we go.
Is there a fancy name to it?
I think it's called like stick something. I can't remember.
Okay, but
I'll
it's a
try
double-sided
work it out. But it's a double-sided adhesive sheet, which is basically a sheet of double-sided tape.
Yeah.
But A4. So I've cut it down to fit the size of my cardstock, which is 7 by 5. And then I'm going to peel this away. And instead of sticking adhesive to all of those little strips, my little strips now I can just layer onto this because it's sticky and it's going to fit. So I think Crafters Companion do a sticky sheet like this. And we do have one, but I'm not sure whether they'll be on the website just yet. But I'll speak to Anne-Marie and make sure that they're on for next time. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to layer this up in a really funky pattern. So I'm just going to start off with my
Now, are you
pinks.
just winging this?
Yeah. The best type of crafting, Vicky. Wing it.
You go rogue. She's going rogue.
So I'm just going to stick these sort of all the way across in my variations of colour. Pink first, then we'll go for green. So get my 3 shades of green. And we'll pop that on here. So I'm just butting them up to the edge there. And it's okay if it doesn't go all the way because we are going to add a little panel to the top of this.
Oh, this looks like watermelon, doesn't it? A bit of watermelon sugar.
Yes.
Love it.
So
You've
you
got us
can
all
make your
excited.
strips as big or as small as you want them to be. It's just a really fun way of using and making the most out of all of those fantastic colours that we've got. I've just made a boo-boo.
Oh, no.
Stuck that over.
You have a little bit of wiggle room by the looks of it. Tiny bit.
And then we'll stick these on. And then once we've got them all stuck down, then we can trim and make it all neat, nice and neat. So purple's there. Let's go for blue after
Good way of using up the
that.
scraps, actually, isn't it?
Such a good way of using up scraps of cardstock or scraps of paper. Whatever you've got, it's just a really good technique to do this with. So I'm going to have to be really pesky now and just cut the tiniest bit for that corner. Otherwise it'll annoy me if it's not got one. What are we missing? We're missing purple. Right, purple next to the pink. Let's do this. So I think I might have to add another little bit of colour on top of here. We can maybe do the blue. Oh, I nearly messed up then. Put a pink instead of a purple. So let's do the blue again. So we want the lightest blue and then that middle shade. Oops. And again, I need the tiniest bit for the corner. Let's just take a bit of this one off. And now once you've got all your colours in order, we can flip this over now. And I'll take my scissors. You can do this on your trimmer as well. And we can just trim off all of these bits and pieces and they'll just fall away. So it's just a cool way of making.
Yeah, and keep those strips
super
again
funky
to be able to do it
backgrounds.
on other cards.
So whatever is left over, definitely keep because you can use it again and again and again. Because you could do You don't have to do them all in straight strips. You could do it in like a herringbone pattern where they all sort of meet together. It's just a really fun way of making backgrounds, something I love doing. So let's just try and get to the top here. The sticky's just on my scissors there. And then finally, the top piece. And then when we reveal, turn this over and reveal.
How do you get your sticky off your scissors?
We can just use sort of like
Baby wipes?
baby wipes. It'll come off quite well with that, or hot soapy water. Normally always does the trick. So now we have this super awesome background.
That's amazing.
With all of these epic colours on.
Well,
I'm going to
that, isn't it?
use Make-A-Wish. Let me just see if I can patch this bit up, because I kind of don't want to cover this up now. I kind of like the way that my card is looking. So if I can just trim that away there, then we can use this whole section as our
That's a lovely
card.
postcard, isn't it? Just as it is.
And then I'm going to create Make-A-Wish for my sentiment, and I'm going to use some of our card from our shimmer card pack. And this is a really nice sort of grey colour. So my background is going to be grey. And then what colour should we do the Make-A-Wish in? 'Cause we have all of our colours.
Yeah, you need something that's going to stand out, don't you?
Should we go for a blue, because we don't use that much in the card? Let's go for the lightest blue for Make-A-Wish. So again, just trim a little bit. I'll keep all of these together in my pad, so I've got little bits and pieces for when I need them.
I bet you can build up a bit of a stash of all of
little
your
bits and
scraps.
pieces, you really can.
You have to be a bit ruthless every now and then.
Yeah.
Like, am I ever going to
Okay, I'm
use
done.
this
I'm
tiny
going to
little-
use this now. So we can stick this now onto our card, and then we are done. Absolutely really cool to be able to have this many shades of colour though.
Exactly. I think that's what makes such a difference about having all four packs of the duo colour
Yeah.
pads.
You have so much crafting ability with them. So again, a little bit of glue just to stick that onto our little mat that we've made. And I think just adding that bit of shimmer card just makes it really stand out. So Make-A-Wish is the sentiment I've gone for here. And you know what would be really cool with this sort of like technique as well? To make little candles for your cards.
Oh,
That would be cool, because you could use it in the same way, but just then cut them into little strips for your candles. So pop that onto, let's just go into sort of that top centre of our card.
So groovy.
And then we can just stick this onto our card blank, and then there you go.
Oh, I love that. Oh, Molly just made me feel really old then saying the word groovy. But do you know what I mean? It looks really groovy, doesn't it?
It does look really, really cool. It really stands out.
I love it. It really stands out. Thank you so much. I can't believe we're at the end of the show already.
I know, it's gone so
It
quickly.
has absolutely flown by. Right, you're going to be back in an hour.
I am back in an hour.
Thank you. We'll see you in an hour. Right, have a look back on the website and see what is available. We've got Sandra coming back after this. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Hello, welcome back, Hobby Makers. I'm officially an honorary crafter. I can't say it, honorary. Thank you, Jimmy, for making me my very own sticker. That is very kind. Because I've been doing my tangling. And in fact, I even said, am I allowed to just like sit down this hour? Because it is something you just want to, it's very addictive. It's very addictive.
It is addictive.
We are about 70% of the stock gone. So, if you're sorry about my water bottle being there as well, I'm really just pretending I'm at home, aren't I? So, those of you that missed the first hour with Sandra, let's just start again from the start. So, for anybody who didn't see the first hour,
Okay.
Why were we all so excited about that?
Oh, it's a completely different concept, this is. It's a project that you start with a very, very small tile, or you can go large if you like, one a day, and draw what you see in the instructions. And as you build each one, it builds throughout the week and throughout the month, if you dare to do one a day. As we said, you're not going to just do one a day. And it builds to this wonderful, beautiful piece of art. And of course, because you're drawing it, you're taking little steps. It's not overwhelming. But then you can actually just see where it's going, and you get this wonderful piece, which I've got pictures.
Oh yes, please
you
show
want
us.
me to see
Please show us some of the pictures.
Okay, so I've got just a couple here. So you see, this one is one that's been done. Actually, do I have? Because I have got. I think I do have the original there. Because some we've printed. So you see this one. Look, it's got a little bit of there's glossy sort of accents on there and things going on. It's a bit inked around, but from literally 5 centimetre square tiles. Here we go. 5 centimetre square tiles. Just those ones. All there you go. This is what we're working to. This is what we're doing.
So it's achievable.
It's absolutely achievable, and every single one is going to be completely different. So it doesn't matter whether you're going to go really big and you think, I'm going to work with monochrome, you're going to work with just cream, but it's absolutely up to you, and every single one is just going to be completely different. I love that about it.
It's going to look incredible, isn't
Love it.
And well done to everybody who did manage to get it first time round. We have literally got, well, we tried to get hundreds and hundreds of these. About 30% remaining, that's it. So if you do want, it's £14.99. Now, we aren't going to focus on that in particular. This is a new show. We've got more things to show you. Now, let's remind you of the mini stencil kit, because that's what I'm working on. This is why I've got my badge, is because we have got the mini stencil instruction set and all of your stencils included. So you get the 2 circles, the dashes and the dots. You also get your dragonfly, you get the cross shape. There's so many sort of beautiful floral shapes in there as well.
Yeah, it's a great one if you've never done it and you think, I just want to try it and I'm a card maker, then this is for you, because it'll fit on a 6x6 card with a few matte and layers, and it's pictures.
And you literally take a step by step. So this part here, it says step 1, step 2, step 3, and it goes around.
That's it, yeah. And it's not just one design in there. There's lots of different designs you could use. Make your own up.
Yeah.
Make your own up.
Absolutely. But using those stencils, I think, is potentially going to help people who have never done it before.
Of course.
To give you a bit of a head start. And that's where, I am at the moment, and I love it. Absolutely love it. Right, so we also have the creative stencils. Let's pop over here. These are the ones with the stars, the hexagons. I mean, look at these shapes. These are really lovely. You've got your stars. We've got butterflies. We've got hexagons. We've got round circles. Look at this. Bubbles. There's your hexagons. And once again, Sandra, you've put in the instructions
You've got
as well.
instructions, of course. Now, these are a little bit different, because it means you can be a little bit more creative if you want to. So just using it as a complete stencil, maybe you want to emboss it, actually. But doing little bits of it, it's just about you having a little bit of structure, but then going off and doing your own thing with it. I will demo them if I get a chance.
Yeah, I do like the idea of, maybe starting with like the bubbles, the circles, that you can tangle within them.
Exactly,
They're really achievable
structure,
shapes.
but not.
Yes, absolutely. £14.99 straight away in baskets. We want to just get them all onto the website so you can then sit back and enjoy all of the demo. You'll be able to go back through then on the website and see what is available. This one's Meet the Family.
Oh, this is just delightful. It's such a nice. Imagine creating a little bit of a family of owls. Imagine doing a wedding card. The bride and groom maybe, or the whole family, and they're all going to be completely different. Look at this one. He looks like he's just been woken up, doesn't he? He's like, don't mess with me. But it's from the same stencil, and you can see creating something a little bit different.
Oh, this is just
wonderful.
Look.
Tiny that one is.
The tiny little. These are all incredible, aren't they? Adding colour again, adding beautiful colour. Oh, wow. From the same stencil. And we talked about putting it onto different fabric pieces earlier on. There you go.
Look at that one.
Your own artwork.
Yeah, it's
on a bag.
On a bag, yeah.
That's incredible, isn't it? So the stencil kit, talk to me what you get in this stencil set then, because they all look sort of individual.
They are. It's quite a complex stencil set.
Yeah, it is.
And of course, if you number them based on the instructions that are in the booklet there, make sure you number them according to what numbers I've put on. Don't just make your own up, because that'd be a bit crazy. And follow the instructions. And of course, you could do those cute little owls, or you can do the little lady one, which a little bit bigger, or you can actually do the male one. I've actually got the original artwork here.
Oh,
to show you. There we go. So here's the There we go. Here we go. There we go.
Thank you,
Here he
Sandra.
is. So you're actually going to get instructions for how to draw him. Now, of course, you can then paint it, colour it however you like. And if I turn it over, here's our lady.
Oh, gorgeous. I
Okay.
mean, how beautiful is she?
She's just lovely, isn't she? So, you know, doing just those two on their own, but of course you've got the cute owls as well that you can have a bit of a play with. Which
Oh, I love the one with the little cap
I know, he's got a little cap
He's
on
so
as well. So,
cool.
yeah, they're just divine. Absolutely.
Look, there he is, the little cute owls, the one with the little cap on. Oh, that is amazing. Oh, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So that's the Meet the Family, which I think is going to be really popular, really popular. And then the moth kit. Now, would you say that these aren't necessarily for somebody who's just started tangling, or could you still have a go?
Do you know, if you've never ever done anything like this and you think, I want to draw or I want to just have a go at doodling, choose one you like because you will be able to do any of them. The instructions are there, the stencils are there, follow along step by step. And honestly, within a couple of hours, you're going to have something that resembles that. Now, it's not going to be exactly the same, but we don't want it to be. It's going to be your version of it, but this is what you're going to be able to do.
Well, these are the stencils that you get. So once again, follow the instructions and the number of the
Exactly,
stencils
yes.
that you use, and you will be able to build up the base
That's
to
it.
be able to create ones like this. Let me show you some examples that we've got here. I mean, these are absolutely stunning, aren't they?
Completely different, aren't they?
Yeah, completely different.
That's beautiful, isn't
whether
it?
you're using them, oh, absolutely beautiful. Was that Sheila did that one?
Yeah, it's just divine.
Look at this.
one.
Oh, incredible. Every single one of these completely different using that same stencil set. Oh, hang on, let me show you this really, really vivid, oh, sorry, bright one. Look at these. How different is this? That's your chakras.
Absolutely, it's lovely, isn't it? But it shows you just with one stencil. I don't give you the stencil to draw a moth. I give you the stencil to draw the shapes, and you can then create whatever you want to do with it. Look at that one.
Oh, beautiful, really beautiful. £14.99. Right, now that we have shown you all of those, I just want to quickly remind you before we dive into the demo, the tiny tile storage box, which we literally, sorry Ben, look at him trying to catch up with me. We have got half the stock remaining. This is the
cute,
tiny
isn't it?
tile. Oh, it's so cute, isn't it? And you can obviously personalise it however you wish. I mean, this just looks beautiful. Watch the show back in the first hour because Sandra did show us how to sort of construct it, how to start tangling on here. You do get some instructions with this lovely cherry wood, and it's just £7.99.
It's lovely, isn't it? And of course, useful, of course.
So useful. So the pencil box, I haven't got an example here. I think you had one on your desk earlier.
What's that? My
you
pencil box.
for us.
It's sort of away somewhere, I think.
Packed it away. Well, this is what it looks like, how you'll get it. But we did see earlier, Sandra was starting to tangle on it. Third of the stock gone on the pencil box. And we were actually saying this would be lovely to keep incense sticks
All
or
sorts of things.
jewellery. Oh, it'd be lovely. It does come with a set of instructions as well. And of course, there is a huge community on Sandra's Facebook page as well, Zentangle Facebook page. So ask questions. You know, this is such a brilliant way now to start tangling and then to keep all of your tiles. This is for your original tile
It is,
size.
it's lovely. Imagine that on the desk.
Such a talking
He goes,
point.
oh, what's that? And you think, well, it's just my storage for my tiles, but look how lovely it is.
Exactly.
You're not going to want to give those away, are you?
No. I mean, this
Very
is really
personal,
special.
yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Great talking point. So we sold out first time round this in the 2 o'clock show. We've managed to get all 4 colourways back in stock. All 4 colourways sold out in 2 o'clock. We've managed to get the one that sold out, I think, first might have been the monochrome. Really, really popular. The monochrome, these are, remind me how big?
5 centimetres?
5 centimetre tiles. You cut all these for us, don't you?
Yes, I cut them all, yeah. So if they're not right, it's my fault. I'll
But
take
they're
that.
really lovely quality cardstock.
Sure, they'll be fine.
But don't just think of them as
No.
5 centimetre.
No, we actually did. We spent a lot of time in the last show sticking them together and making larger pieces. And of course, that's what the main create a piece of art is about, is using these lovely tiles, sticking them together to make something different. Imagine using your gel pens on that. all the different, you know, the
Neon
metallics.
colour pens that you have.
Or neon pencils on that. Of course, whether you put it together and stick them completely together or whether you space them out a little bit, you're creating something completely different again.
Absolutely.
It's so much fun.
They're only £2.69, so it's worth just stocking up.
Yeah, of course.
We are really limited though, just so you know, we didn't get hundreds back in stock. I've got the brights. This one you get your oranges, you get those lovely peacock tones.
Oh, it's divine.
Hang on, price is wrong on this. It is £2.69. It's supposed to be £2.69. Sorry. Liam, you've done the wrong price. £2.69 for these. Don't panic, Sandra.
I'm not panicking. I'm trusting that you know what you're doing.
We don't know what we're doing, do we? We've got Ben in the gallery today, my word. Right, so we've also got purples, we've got the pinks in there, we've got all of the lovely brights. They are £2.69, sorry about the error there. We've got the creams. Are these the right price, Molly? Yeah, this was fine, we can show you this one. Are you all right, Ben? These are your classic cream tiny tiles. Oh, he's upset with me. £2.69. Oh, he's a good boy. Good boy, Ben. £2.69. Final one is your sorbet colours. I must say, the sorbets, I think, are my favourite, especially going into spring and summer.
I think so, yeah. They are that kind of vibe, aren't they? But, of course, because they're quite light, it does mean you can go on with your inks and you'll get a bit more of a vivid kind of colour and things, but they are nice. I don't know which my favourite, actually. It's whichever I'm using at the time, I think, is my favourite.
Fantastic. All of those 5 centimetre squares, stick these together, they're going to look absolutely sensational. Once again, we've got a lot of people sending in their makes to show you as well.
I know,
Sandra.
I'm looking at some of them, oh my goodness me.
Can I remind you about our competition? Those of you that are sending in your makes, you're automatically entered into a free prize draw. Whenever Sandra is on air, we are flooded with messages and lots of people who love this community. You are all entered into a prize draw to win £100 here at Hobby Maker to spend, of course, on whatever you want, which is so exciting. Just to give you a little sneak peek. Well, in fact, actually, we'll show you some later on. There are lots coming through. So we're going to do them all at about 5 o'clock. Right, we've loaded everything onto the website. So now you can just enjoy, start shopping, watch the demonstration as well. And of course, ask you questions. Any questions?
Yeah, sure.
Sandra, get me.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Right, I don't usually show you what you're going to do before we do it, if that makes sense. But I am today because what I've got here is an image that I'm going to sort of work to in terms of how you create it. And what have I got? I've got the moth in the middle here. Mm-hmm. I've got the oval frame stencil here.
Yeah.
And then I've got the square frame around the outside. So rather than build it up and sort of do bits, I'm going to show you how to do each one of these things. You see how it goes together. Colouring wise, I've used 2 coloured pencils for that. 2 coloured pencils. So you don't need to do much other than that with it. So I'm going to move that to one side and I'm going to bring in my moth stencils. Now on here you've actually got 4 different types of moth. That's just the 4 that I've created. It's entirely up to you which you do, or you can mix and match them and create your own. Mm-hmm. So here we go. This one I'm going to work on the moth number 3, which is sort of the lunar moth. And let's have a look. I'm just going to bring a bit of paper in so you can see where we're working. I've got different size ones, so I've got quite a large one here, different wings and that going on, but then slightly smaller and different body shapes as well. This is the beauty about using these stencils is because you can choose which body shape and which wing shape you're going to go with. So let's have a look. I used this one, and I'm going to come in with pencil. When we're drawing using the stencils, sometimes pencil works well because we want to add extra bits and pieces into it and then we can make changes. So you see here I've got this wing shape. I'm going to bring it in and I can choose how sort of high up and what angle I want this wing to be. So you see I'm going to draw this. Actually I'll come in with a pen straight after this one because I know where I want to. I'm going to put this one here. It's sort of sitting just inside the body there. And now I know that if I'm watching my instructions, I know sort of whereabouts to put it. And you think, well, how am I going to get this the same on the other side?
Yeah.
So I'm going to draw over the top of my stencil there, just sort of sections of that body. Okay. And then I'm going to turn it around. I'm going to line it back up again. There we go. And then I'm going to draw put that second wing in. So here we go. You can see now I've got 2 wings in the same place, sort of symmetrical. So let's do the same. See, I'm going to just rub those marks off my stencil now. I don't need those anymore. And then I'm going to use the next sort of piece here. Let's have a look. Now I could use this either way, really. I could use it this way around or this way around. I think it doesn't.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And this is the great thing about it, because you're actually making the decisions. You're doing all the drawing here. I'm just giving you this sort of, it's like having a ruler, isn't it?
That's it. You've given us the ideas and the platform,
Yeah.
the skeleton of it.
Just again, put those in there. And then I'm going to turn it round. And again, just sort of putting this on there. There we go. And then let's have a look back in there. So you can see now why I did the body piece in the pencil is because I wanted to then put those wings over the top. So if I draw that now in, so I've got my main moth shape. Do you know, I think one of the major differences, if not in fact almost the only one, is a moth's antennae are furry and the butterflies aren't.
That's literally one of the only differences.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh,
I mean, I may be wrong, but that's what I read. So
good fact. Moths' antennas are furry, butterflies' antennas aren't.
There we go. So a few little flicks of the pen there we go. And again, now this is a completely unique moth, completely different to what anybody else is going to do. And again, we need to be adding, so again, you can see here, I'm just following the instructions. It sort of suggests about adding in this sort of flower shape. So let's do this as well. Going to use this little shape here. And again, I've not got my stencil numbered, but you're going to number your stencil. So when you follow in the instructions, you can see how this works. And I'm going to turn it round.
But this takes a lot of planning, doing your instructions. Do you have to go back and do it as your...
Yeah, what I actually do is I draw them to start with. I actually draw the image to start with, and then I look at how I can break it up.
Yeah.
So once it's broken up, we then create the stencil, and then I reproduce it from the stencil to create the instructions.
Right.
So there's quite a lot of work that goes into it, but I think the main one is drawing the image to start with and getting that right. So here we go. I'm going to give that a little bit of a stem there. Okay, so you see where that's now starting to formulate.
Yeah.
Of course, we can then add in our extra little bits and pieces, because of course the lunar moth has got these extra sort of little shapes around the back here. Now, if I wanted to on this one, I could use my stencil here. I could draw that onto the, let's have a look, got space there. I could draw this on here, turn it over and just press it down, and it'll give me a little bit of an outline if I wanted it to be sort of symmetrical. But I'm not going to worry so much about that, because it's going to go around here and bring it back and around. The beauty of it is it's always going to be a little bit different. Again, see, following in, putting those little bubble shapes in there. Let's do another one. So already I've actually got something that's pretty unique there and really, really pretty to sort of look at.
Yeah.
Moving on with my instructions, you can see here that I start to add in these extra little bits and pieces. Now I've got here a little bit of a moon shape, and I have used something to draw around. But we do also have the oval stencils with us today. So
The
here we
oval.
go. So what do we do with these? What do we do with them? They are pretty unique, honestly. They give you frames, so that's what we're going to use it as a frame shortly. Or you can actually use every single section of it and create a whole sort of mandala shape. Or I can just take one or two. On this instance, I'm actually going to use it to draw the moon. How on earth are we going to do that?
See, this could be a frame. This could be all sorts. Couldn't
Absolutely.
It? A moon.
It's almost like a structure again, isn't it? So
Yeah.
I'm going to use this outside line. Again, I've transferred to pencil. Here we go.
Would you
Right.
always outline your stencils with pencil?
I think so, yeah, because you might not want to use all of it.
Okay.
So you see I've marked the outer edge here, and I'm going to move it along a little bit, and I'm going to join up this little line here. So let's go to about there. You can see, I can see how sort of thick my moon's going to be.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go in there. So then now I could come in here a bit. I could use this one. I could use the outside shape. It's just a guide to give me something to go on there. And then if I come in with pen, I think I'm just going to make that a little bit further round here. Bring that in there and join the lines up. So you see, I've not used the whole shape.
No.
I've just used a section of it. And this is just a really nice thing to sort of use it for. So rather than have lots of stencils that do different shapes, we've got this one that's going to do lots of things for us. There we go. So I'm just following that line and creating my own little moon shape there. There we go. Straight in with pen. So you can see that, here we go, I've got my moon, I've got my little moth in there. So I'd be bringing extra little bits and pieces in. So let's bring in a little bit of a tangly kind of design on the moon here. So I'm putting a few little lines in there. I'm going to put a bubble around the top here. Let's just fill that in. Okay, next one. And then draw around it. There we go. And then same sort of around this one here and into there. You see, once you've got the outline, you can start to create your own little sort of areas. See, if I put a little bit of shadow on there now, just with the pencil. Let's bring in my tortilla. Here we go. There we go. And bring in a little bit of shadow. So this is where you could start to add your colours and do whatever it is you wanted to do. But then, of course, looking at the original, here we go. Here's the moon that I did with the oval, slightly smaller than the one I've just showed you. Got my little moth in there. But then we've got this square around the outside as well. So bringing the square frame in, here we go. Goodness me, see, I'm all organised, look, today. They're all in the right packets and everything. Goodness, what am I doing?
You're very prepared.
So what I've done, I've actually drawn around the outside, and then I've drawn around this section here and this one. So I've only used 2 of them. You see we've got dots all the way around. I've just marked the dots around the outside frame. I've put dots in every single one because if you wanted a smaller frame, you're going to need them in there.
Okay.
So there we go. So joining it together, you can actually come in with a little ruler and we can put lines in across there and there. So you see I'm just joining my dots, and then I'm going to go at an angle and join that dot to that dot. It's another angle. Now there are instructions with these, by the way, so don't think you've got to remember all of this. It's all there for you, and I've given you, I think, 2 different variations of design that you can actually use. So
I bet no 2 are the same.
oh no, they're not. Absolutely not. And of course, if you wanted to use the whole thing, you could have such fun, couldn't you, doing this? There we go. So if I just go to sort of the corner, you can see there that how I've started to create this little grid space.
Yeah.
So let's have a look at this one and compare it. So what have I done here? I've gone across two spaces. So if I'm just going to put that in, I've created a curve here, going across the 2, and a curve here, going across the 2. And then here, I could come in and I could do smaller ones. So I'm just using those grid lines as a little bit of a guide to sort of create my own variation of that frame. And then looking at these little patterns within, they're little curls, which we've just sort of done within the moth anyway. And we did do a little bit of this, I showed you on the pencil box in the last show. So here we go. So you can see there where we're just starting to fill in the spaces and create these lovely little designs. And as you build it up and work your way all the way around, this is what you end up with.
Oh, that looks incredible, doesn't it?
Okay.
Another great idea for it.
So of course, so working from the very simple sort of shapes, then adding those in, just building them up together, using the stencils together, you can create something really truly unique that's just going to be good for you. So that's it. I think we could leave it there because there's so many other things to show you.
Oh yeah, there's
And,
so many. I mean,
absolutely.
you could do a whole hour.
Oh, just on that,
one,
really.
couldn't
Just
you?
on that completely.
Absolutely.
So we'll move on and we'll do something a little bit different.
Yeah,
So what do you want?
absolutely.
We could do creatives. Should we do the creative stencils?
Creatives are gorgeous.
Oh.
Remember, the creatives come with the stars, they come with the bubbles, they come with also the butterflies, and they come with the hexagons. In fact, Sandra's been trying to put us together a couple of cards so you can see them against the black cards, see which stencils you get. Now, I love the hexagons one. These are going to be really, really good to be able to play around with. And the bubble one as well, it's brilliant.
Just so happens I've got a stars one ready.
Fab, yeah.
It's almost like it's been planned. So, okay, when you look at the instructions, what I've got here is I've given you the main shape, and I've given you some letters there, and the letters correspond to the different patterns that you're going to use here.
Okay.
Having said that, you don't have to do the same as me. It's just that you can see what I've sort of done. In the middle, I've given you all the patterns that have been used, so you can have a look at these and see how they're sort of made up. But please add your own in. I've left space so you can change them about a little bit. So putting that to one side, here we go. I'm going to put those to one side as well. See, now it looks like my craft room. I've drawn around, so it's completely.
I'm going to use one of these as well.
I've drawn around, hang on, it's the way. This is the thing, once you've done it, there we are. Round my stencil, I've gone around the outside, around the inside using a pencil. And the whole point of that is, because what I want to do, I want to decide which ones are going to go over, which ones are going to go under each other. So for example, this one here, I might decide that I'm going to actually use my stencil to give me a straight. I might decide that, do you know what, I actually want this to be just a star in its own right. I don't want it overlapping or going underneath anything. So I'm going to pick that one and draw around it so I've got the whole shape. So already it's different. It's me that's decided on what I want to do with it. Here we go. And the same sort of around here. So there we go, and bring that one in. But then you can choose to interlock these shapes if you want to. There we go. There's one star, so I'm going to go straight across there. If I bring in a slightly thicker pen, I think you might sort of go. So
What sort of pens would you recommend then?
Now I do like these fine liners. They're really nice to sort of use. But you also got the dual brush pens, and they've got fine liners on the end.
Oh, there's already people checking out on the
nice to
website, in
work
fact,
with.
actually. Do I have any here, Jimmy? Jimmy should have put them out for me.
They were. I think we ran out of space. I've got mine.
Oh, maybe you've got them there. Maybe you've got them there. Oh,
Yeah, I've
brilliant.
got mine here.
Yeah, we'll have a look at yours then.
Yeah, so look, I could bring this in and I could do it with a black pen if I want to. There we go.
Yes,
we
please,
go.
they're lovely.
You see, I'm deciding whether I overlap or whether I take them underneath. So this one, maybe I'm going to go over the top there. So this is all about you know, just being a little bit different with it. There we go. And then, of course, if you're wanting to bring colours in, as we talked about, let's bring in, decisions. Let's bring in the...
What colours do you get in there, Sandra?
Oh, you get 16 colours, so you get your primaries, you get your grey as well. Grey's really good for adding a little bit of highlight.
Yes.
You get your bright green, you get 3 different greens, you get 2 yellows. So yeah, if we look at the end, it's about an 03 size on the end here. And if I wanted to come in and add one of these designs, let's add one up here. I can come in and still add that design in, but just use a different colour.
I love the fact that, well, they're water-based, aren't they? So
They are, yeah. I mean, we used them earlier, didn't we, to ink a tile?
Yeah.
At the back. So.
Right. Oh, these are the same pens.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
yeah.
They're just £13.99, and it's great that they're double-ended. So you've got the brush on the one side
Yeah.
and the fine tip on the other.
Fine tip on the other. So if you're wanting to, you can just swatch it around and fill those extra bits in. So, okay. So working on my stars then, you see, once you've sort of drawn them in, you can then start to tangle and add your different patterns inside. But I've sort of taken it a little step further, and I've used just a section of it. I've got my new perspectives book here. And this is one that I keep filling in. I keep adding it up and, you know, adding pictures in. But what I've done is actually taken the stars and not added any here. So it's fit within this space. Mm-hmm. And then I've taken 2 separately and added them here. And then you can see I've started to add these little patterns and things that I'm going in, bringing it out of the book. But I want to bring in, if I can, the owls at this point.
So the new perspective book, just going
no,
back.
sorry,
No, we just get carried away, can't we? We could just keep talking and talking. But the new perspective book is on your screen. It's £13.45. Again, I'm not sure whether we have physically got one here, but it is.
Shall I
one
flick
that-
through mine?
Please do, because I love this last
Do you know this?
time.
It's almost like it's having a space to put your tiles in, but it's not just
That's it.
tiles. You can ink it, you could put pictures in there, whatever you want to do. So if I turn this over, you can see I've got a little bit of how to use this book, and I've got a tile in there, but then I've drawn
great.
on the paper. I've got a little gnome in there, quite liked him, he's quite cute, so I've added him in. And then, of course, I've given you sort of little tangles, little patterns you can use, and then giving you starting points on the page. This one's been filled in But you can see here, look, I've got spaces to put tiny tiles, spaces to put large tiles, and they don't all have to be finished all at the same time. See that? There's one of my little owls, which I'm going to come into. Here I've got a tile, look, a little poppy here that I've stuck in, got a bit of a memory there. And you can see that it's a page that still sort of needs a bit filling in. I've added a few pieces up there. But it's all about you having a go, and it's places, I say, to put your tiles, to draw on straight away, and it's giving you areas that you can sort of do your own thing or add to it.
I found it over here.
Just lovely, aren't they?
It is really lovely, and it's. I imagine it's good to look back at these.
It certainly is, because as it builds and you start to grow, I mean, here, look, I've got a dragon. You haven't got a dragon in yours. I've drawn this one in from the stencil, but it means you can do your own thing and you can have a play. So I'm sure somewhere, oh, see, that's one that's full. I do have one that's got a stamp. Oh no, maybe this one I've practiced lettering and things like that. It's all about you having a bit of a play and enjoying it.
Well, that's it. And it's somewhere to put them, because that's it. A lot of people are starting tangling thinking, right, I want to have a go at it, but I don't just want loose tiles everywhere.
Yeah, and you stick them in. It's like almost having a sticker book,
yeah.
but you can sort of add your inks and your tiles and stuff in with it as well. It's your book.
Do you find, Sandra, that when you look back at tiles, you remember almost how you were feeling when you were tangling?
Absolutely, yeah. And certainly over lockdown, as we talked about earlier, doing all those different tiles. I mean, over 230 tiles now. We can all look back and people we've lost, people remembered, different things that were going on at the time, and they all mean such a lot. They're not just mine, they're yours as well. So yeah, we've got all those memories.
It's nice to be able to do like a tile of the way, build it up over a year. You could put together your year of...
Absolutely, yeah. So it's a little bit like the creative project, isn't it?
That's it, exactly.
Do that over 24 days, if you can make it last that long.
So you said you're going to incorporate the owl.
Yeah, I'm going to bring the owls in, because I've got these stars sticking on here, and of course, what I've got is a little bit of my shapes here. I'm going to do the cute owls, and I thought it'd be quite nice. I've got a couple drawn out in pencil over the top. So let's give this one some eyes. Okay, this is where the character starts to come in, because of course I've just given you the shapes, and it's entirely up to you as to then what you're going to do with them. So,
Well, I think I spotted some of the cute owls actually coming in pictures for the Shale Makes.
Well, I do actually have a picture behind me of a whole family of them.
Oh.
So yes, they're just fantastic.
Is that what it's called? I love collective nouns. Is that a parliament?
It is, yeah, it is. But, imagine you're going to have gran and granddad, brother and sister. They're all going to have these sort of little shapes. Let's just draw him in there, look. And then let's add a couple of little wavy lines there. He looks a little bit crazy, doesn't he? But then again, he is holding that star up, isn't it? So, let's have a couple of little tangles there. Now he looks like he's sort of in mid-air at the minute. So he's lovely, isn't he?
Oh.
So let's do another one underneath. So again, let's
Yeah, and incorporate this into your card making as well.
Absolutely, that's one of the whole points behind doing it is I'm a crafter.
Yeah.
And I used to do this for myself and create cards and things like that, but it's really nice now that other people want to do it as well.
Well, how long have you been tangling? Did you know that you were tangling when you first started?
I don't think so. I think we all doodle, don't we?
Yeah.
But as the doodle gets more intense and you start to sort of add more and more detail to it, and you use it to start to create different images, don't you? It just grows. Just grows from there. See this one, let's have a little bit of a wobble there. And I suppose let's put a little bit of a bubble there. So you see I'm drawing with very, very basic sort of shapes. Mm-hmm. I'm not doing anything that's really tricky in terms of how it sort of works. See, let's have one, I'm going to have one here hanging from this star. So again, let's give it some little eyes again. You see how quickly they come together as well, and before you know it, you've got this lovely sort of little sort of shape.
I love the fact that you could pick it up and put it down, though, especially with the instruction booklet.
Yes.
You don't feel like, right, I'm lost, where was I?
Exactly. And do you know what, sometimes it does help leaving it and putting it to one side, because you can sort of have a little bit of a look at it and think,
yeah, you get
I
fresh
want to do that with it, so here we go, give it a little bit of a
And do you find that less is more? Should you stop? When should
Oh
you
no,
stop?
never stop. Never stop. Just keep going. I mean, I've not put much in terms of tangles on here, but we're just looking at it for the purposes of, you know, demonstration, aren't we? See little V's on there, look. There we go. So it's like, you know, she's wandered off and done her own thing there. See here, let's give him a little bit of a bow in there underneath his little beak, look. This is where you start to think, oh, that looks like such and such a body.
Yeah.
Or, you know, it's...
Oh, I do love these. And do you know, for anybody who's ever thought, right, I really want to learn to draw.
Yes.
This is a brilliant way of doing it, isn't it?
It certainly is, yeah. I mean, some of the stencils as well, they can get quite, like we just talked about the dragon and things like that, they get quite extensive. But so many things, and I think as well, it's because I'm not giving you a owl to draw around and just then put patterns inside. I'm actually getting you to draw the whole thing for you. So it's just absolutely lovely, isn't it? Again,
Absolutely.
bring a little bit of pencil in there. And of course, we could actually, let's bring some of my pens in and let's just add a little bit of colour in that beak there. There we go. And I think I'll matching little bow there as well. So you see how, you know, the creative stencils have started something off, and having this just sort of one is almost balanced, but is not, and it just sort of fits together. So you can have a little bit of fun with it and just keep going. And of course, you've got those serious owls in as well, so you can draw that lady, or you can draw the sort of the more masculine owl. But this is about having a bit of fun. And let's see, let's stick a cap on him. So there's a little bit of a bobble. And of course, don't think you've got to remember all this. The instructions are there, so you've got them to sort of refer back to. So here we go.
This is the one with the cap, isn't it?
Yeah, he's got a baseball cap on, yeah. So, yeah, here we go. Look, let's give him a little bit of it's a bit of a cool one. There you go. Just see a little bit of his cap there.
Oh, I love him.
You know, you just, I mean, imagine doing this with the kids as well.
Well, this is it. I think this is good for all ages, isn't it?
And yeah, all languages. You don't need words for this. You just sort of...
Well, you have international followers, don't you, as well?
We do, yes. We've got quite a few people from different places. But look, I mean, they're complete different characters. You could probably name them. They're completely different, aren't they? So
Have you named them? Have you named
I have. I don't tend to name them, and I don't, but they've got characters. I think they remind me of people.
Yeah.
If I was to name them that on air. Maybe not. But yeah, so you can see how it builds, and of course bringing the stars in and having extra little tangles in there. But of course, I really want to show you another sample or another demo.
Please.
So
yes,
let's,
please.
let's
Just while
move.
you're setting up.
I'm just going to move everything off the desk.
Yeah, just whilst you
Start
are.
again.
Can I remind you right at the start, we launched a brand new booklet. This has never been seen before, and something that Sandra is so excited to launch with us. It is your Create Art Project 1, and the idea is doing lots of small tiles to build up this amazing artwork. Now, all you need to do is add some tiles to your order. We've managed to get all of the colours back in stock of the tiny tiles, and look, step-by-step drawings to guide you through exactly how to create it. And the thing is, whether you go off piece a bit, whether you go off on a tangle and you just want to go and do your own thing, there is a lot of great inspiration to get you started. And as you can see here on the back picture, as you build up all of your tiles, bring them together. I mean, you could use multicoloured, you could use monochrome, you could do this with some of your inks as well, you could do this with coloured pens. The possibilities are endless, really.
They are. It's so good, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, and
love
it's such, I'm sure there will be a lot of people on your Facebook page as well who will be discussing this project.
I can't wait to see what they're going to do with this project. I really can't. I can't wait for them to come in. And
yeah, so keep Sandra updated whilst you're doing this project.
absolutely.
It isn't a project that you just say, here you go, and I never want to hear it
No, they
ever
could say,
again.
do you know what, I've done number 12 today. Maybe you've rolled the dice that we had from last time, and I know there's only 20 on the dice and 24, but maybe you've rolled it and thought, oh, I've done this tile today. Which one have you done? So it's quite nice to have that conversation as well, and not just think it's something on your own. It'd be brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Hundreds of you have got
I
that
know.
booklet. There are still I'm about to call limited stock, put it that way. There's a lot of you who I think are waiting for the end of the demo. Don't wait for the end of the demo, just start checking out on that now.
Oh, okay.
Right, so what would you like to show
Right,
us?
I'm going to show you the oval stencil frame. Now, this is a little bit, they're a bit different here because you get this one shape and you're like, what do I do with it? You saw how I used the moon, to create the moon. I just want to bring in a picture here. This is the frame being used with one of the other stencils. So you can see here.
Oh, that is beautiful.
You see, we brought the lotus. I think it's one of the first stencils we brought to Hobby Maker. But you see, actually adding that frame in has made a massive difference. And this is the kind of things you can do with it. But I want to sort of go, again, a little bit further and create something a little bit sort of more mandala-ish,
Yes,
I would
I was going to say, yeah.
So what I've done, I've drawn every single line in that stencil. I've marked the dots and I've joined the dots diagonally, just like I showed you with the square that I did earlier. And then I'm going to come straight in with a pen. And you're like, ooh, how does this work? It's a bit scary. So let's start across the top here. Now, just because I've got these lines doesn't mean I have to sort of go across and do this kind of shape. I can actually work a shape within. So if I draw a little V there, okay? And this is the idea, is that you're going to start with very, very sort of simple lines. Now, ideally, I would go around the whole shape and draw this very first sort of part of that little zigzag. See, I'll just go around about a quarter of it, and then I'll come back and I'll do the next one. Okay, so nothing crazy there, nothing difficult. Let's just sort of working that in there. So you'd go all the way around, creating that little shape. And then again, you make a decision, right, what am I going to do? Okay, I think what I'll do this time, I'm going to do the same sort of zigzag, but because this is a little bit wider, you see? And then I'm going to go all the way around, drawing these little lines. Imagine doing this of an evening, you know, with you're bored on your knee and you've drawn all the main sort of construction lines out, and then you're going to come in and just fill it in with different lines and see where it sort of leads. So here we go. Just gonna doing these little shapes. Now, of course, I wouldn't go in with pencil with this. I'd come straight in with pen, because you don't want to be redrawing all of this afterwards. See, look, I'm just drawing a line now here. I'm joining it to the middle of that one. It's completely different to what I'm going to show you how it should look. But that's the thing. Every single one is going to be, isn't it?
Yeah, and I love that.
I'm going to bring that one in
you're creating
there
the
as well.
same, using the same stencils, the same bits, and everything's
Yeah,
going
it's
to
going to be completely different.
Look, that looks so cool. And do you plan what you're going to? Obviously, you might do from the telly, but do you think about it before, or do you just let your mind just...
Yeah, just let it go. It's fine. Just don't worry about it. I think let's do this one here. So I'm going to draw him on there, and I'm going to take that one up there. So by using the guidelines or the construction, you can get a little bit brave with it and try something a little bit different. So you don't really need to sort of, work with just one little construction box at a time. Work across all of them and sort of see where it leads. So you can see now I'm just working around each one of those. It actually comes together quite quickly. Let's do this way. You see, I like to do the same line all the way around first, because you get that bit of muscle memory, and you find that it'll just sort of work its way around there. Let's do that one as well. There we go. And then this one here. And then you can sort of see it starting to sort of formulate now, coming together a little bit more. There we go. So how are we going to join that to that? Well, maybe we'll do the same sort of thing again. Maybe I'll bring a curve in this way and repeat that all the way along. So you can see how it builds really quickly. And of course you would do this all the way around, wouldn't you? Having said that, if you've got the square frame, I have actually done a fan design. So just use part of it to create the top of the fan. That's worked really well. So if I just rub some of these lines out now, let's see what we're sort of left with. So you've got this sort of wonderful design. There we go. That's started to create something a little bit unusual, hasn't it? Let's just put these little droplets on the end there. So you can choose to sort of fill that or not, or bring that in there. And there we go. It's when I say it's as easy as that, once you've got the construction lines in, but then the beauty comes that you can change things about a bit. So let's bring in, I don't know, let's use I do use the purple and the magenta a lot. Let's use this dark green. And we can start to add more detail within these little shapes, because we've broken them up into such small sections now.
Yeah.
So let's take this one here.
Yeah, does anybody else feel like they're on a workshop or a retreat? I have to forget. I literally had a moment there where Ben was like, I forgot that I'm at work here. This is just so relaxing.
You just keep going. But you know, the artwork that comes from it, and that's what our main sort of objective is to get this wonderful piece of art going. There we go. Oh yeah. So I can leave it at that if I want, or I could do another one. There we go. So the more you sort of do it, the more you start to see this actual design we did in the the craft art project, the creating art project earlier. It was one of the designs there. So I could come in and I could fill in some little lines. There we go. So getting smaller and smaller. Same this side. There we go. Now, of course, doing something like this, I would say it's probably going to take you, if you sat there at Saturday after lunch, maybe 2 o'clock in the afternoon, I think by I don't know, maybe 5 o'clock in the evening, you'd probably have something.
It's lovely that it's portable as well, though, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, and like you say, you can stop and start, you can leave it. See, I'm doing the same pattern in there as well.
It's portable, but also you can do this sat in the living room with family.
Yeah.
You know, there's a lot of crafting that you're tucked away, you've got all your big die cutting machine out, or you've got your sewing machine out, and actually this is something that you can have a bit of time with a family, sitting in front of the television and just get on and do it, can't you?
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, I think I don't watch TV, I listen to it because I'm always doing this.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can still be part of what's going on around if you want to. You can see how that's nicely coming together. But I do want to bring in one that I've done a little bit more work on. And here we go. So what have I done here? Same sort of thing. Okay, same sort of thing. You can see this little this little bubble here, and I've actually used those little lines to come up and down. And I've created little bubbles along here. And then I've got some little lines coming in. So I think what I'm going to do is let's come in with a dark blue, because I've got coloured in here, so let's do some of these little lines, but this way I'm going to add a different colour to it.
And are all of these, again, ideas in the booklet?
The actual ideas start you off. If I just show you the booklet, hang on a second, here we go. So it shows you how, here we go, you create your sort of shape from starting point, and you can work all the way around it to having your little bits of tangly patterns in there. So you're creating a whole design there, a little bit like we're doing now, but we've stamped a little sentiment in the middle, whereas this one gives you 2 of the sections, and it shows you how you can create a frame just using 2 of the sort of sections. There's your images on the front. So it's this one and this one, but you can see that I've started with a completely different sort of variation. And even from there to there, if I show you this one.
Wow, so clever, isn't it?
And then I show you this one, how different they are.
Yeah.
Just by sort of working along and creating these shapes.
That's so cool, isn't it?
But of course, we've not even thought about shading yet. So let's just do another one of these, and then I'll show you how you can shade it. And again, there's no set rules on this. You can come in with coloured pencils, but I quite like the idea of using colours for a sort of an accent, and then bringing the pencil and the tortillon for a little bit of shading in there. So let's see where we're going to start. I'm going to start, I think, by adding some around the outside of that smaller oval in there, and I'm going to go all the way around. Of course, I think it's crying out for a little bit of bling, isn't it?
Oh, that would be stunning
on these
it?
little droplets. And then again, I like to sort of leave the pencil and tortillon over afterwards. I almost like to...
oh, would you do that at the end then?
Yeah, it's almost like holding off for as long as I can. And it starts to look a bit messy, look by just putting the pencil in. And then before you know it, you put the tortillon in and it just totally changes it. Let's have some little sort of curvy smiles on these bubbles here. There we go. Right.
Oh no, how have
little
we
bit
only
on
got
the
4
top
minutes
here.
left?
Oh, you know, timekeeping in this place, it goes like nothing, doesn't
I
it?
bet you lose hours tangling.
Well, yeah. Oh, this will be it. You see, I'm very, very little pressure. I'm going round in circles, and you see how that pencil's moving across the paper. It's just sort of going to give it a little bit of shade there.
I'd love to show you in a minute what I've done as well.
I know. And then little bits sort of along here. And of course, I would have gone round with that blue pen and done all of that first. But of course, that would take another 20 minutes. And we don't have 20 minutes. There we go. So you see where it's putting that shade in. And you see how it's starting to create a little bit of a three-dimensional effect
Yeah.
going on now. Just
That's
like
so
a little
clever,
bit in
isn't
there.
it? I do like the idea as well of layering up, like matting and layering with these.
Yeah. Imagine this with a bit of a matte and layer in the background. And you could make it into a card or a framed image.
Yeah.
I mean, would you really want to send this to somebody, though?
No, this is it. I bet
Yeah.
you never part with your first, you
You could have the intention of making a first tangle that you put on a card or something and you're just going to keep it.
Yeah,
I'm
you're like,
certain.
no, that's not going anywhere. I'm going to keep that one. So I'm going to just go back. Sometimes, you know, if we've put a lot of pencil on and we've used the tortillon, it's nice to come back in and just draw in some of the lines that you perhaps have lost.
Okay.
Just redefines, not all of them, just redefines some areas. So there we go. Just sort of putting that back in. And maybe white pencil out of that original set. Maybe just touch a little bit of a highlight in there. So you can see that, you know, just by adding a little bit, I say we've not used much. We've used those fine liner pens. We've used the oval stencil, a pencil and a tortillon, and that little white chalk pencil. It's just, you might, once this is done, I will actually finish, I'm not finish it now, but I will finish this and post it.
Oh, please
when
put it
I've
onto
done it,
your Facebook as well. Same
Yeah,
with
absolutely.
me. I'm going to send you mine when I've finished mine.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll show you how far I've got.
Look, my goodness me.
Do you want to see? Oh, hang on, let me just get my
It's
tortillon.
pretty impressive, I must admit. It's pretty impressive.
Oh, I'm bearing in mind, I've literally just...
You said, tell why she's been so quiet now. Look at that.
That's so much fun.
Look at
Thank
that.
you
That's
very much.
amazing. Look at that.
I'll keep going.
You sounded really surprised then. No, look
I
at
know they do sound really shocked.
Really?
You did do that. It just shows, doesn't it? Any of us can
We-
tangle, can't we? Even me. The two of you just paid to do that. Natalie's obviously just done it. Anyway, it's been another incredible show
Oh,
today.
thank you. It's been a pleasure. We've just tangled, really. We've
Are
just...
you back with us in a couple of weeks again?
Yes.
Brilliant.
I
Thank
am.
you so much. And
You're
again, I'm sure we're all going to love whatever you bring us because it's just been so exciting.
Oh, thank
But
you.
thank you for the launch as well. Anybody who hasn't yet checked out on their Project One, you can still get it. The graphics are live there. 3/4 of the stock is literally just hanging on, but we've got plenty of you who've got it in your basket. That would mean it completely sells out. So if you love it, absolutely check out of your basket. And of course, join Zentangle on Facebook
Yeah,
as well.
absolutely. Yeah, I'd love to have you.
What a lovely show. Thank you very,
Oh,
very
thank
much.
you.
Sandra.
It's been a
We'll see you
pleasure.
soon. Don't forget also, you can still get the tile boxes as well, the pens, the stencils, everything you've seen on the show available on our website. We have got Natalie from HunkyDory joining me right after this. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Hello, welcome back. Oh, we're having a lovely afternoon here at Hobby Maker. Hope you are too. Thank you for joining us. I can't believe it's already 5 o'clock. Those of you who were not here at the start of the show, we have launched the most incredible mega bundle of HunkyDory's brand new Cutest Celebrations. And we've crashed the price very, very low. So everybody pays the lowest price at $39.97. Now, Natalie's here from HunkyDory. Natalie, talk us through exactly what you're getting. In fact, come on over.
I realised that I was over there and I was like, I should probably be over here.
Come on over with me. Right.
Okay, so this is your whopping bundle. In here, you're going to get 24 sheets of decoupage. So we've got 12 designs, you're going to get 2 of each. You're also going to get 2 base layers, and then you can see at the bottom you've got your coordinating cardstock. So straight off the bat, if you're just going to put your layers onto your bases, fold your cardstock in half, 24 cards. Then we're also giving you 36 inserts, and that little book which contains 144 pages.
Wow, I mean, they are beautiful just in themselves, aren't they? There's so much that you're going to be able to do with those as it is. But, I mean, then there's so many more possibilities. I mean, we've been talking about, obviously, decoupage, layering them all up.
Layering them all up. You can pop them in box frames. You can make home decor projects from pieces like this. And they are so fun. It's a real good mix of sort of cute contemporary child focused imagery and then really quite cute but sophisticated imagery that is really a great mix for all different age ranges, all different genders. They are just really cute.
And all different occasions as well.
So true.
Look at this, for Father's Day or, you know, for grandfather's birthday or something. This would be really, really special. And like you said, there's a great mixture of more traditional and some more sort of modern. And I love the imagery. The colours are really
so cool,
lovely.
aren't they? It's just so vibrant. It's a really brilliant uplifting kit, which is great for so many different occasions.
This was lovely as well, and of
I
course
love
because
this one.
you're working with your decoupage, all the different layers.
Yeah.
I do like the different protective ideas as
Yeah, because
well.
we've got so many different things you can do on the show. This one's just been made with a folded piece of acetate, but we have our domes available for you. We've got our handmade card boxes and our handmade box frames as well. So many different ways in which not only can you create with this kit, but how you can showcase it as well.
Should we go and have a look
Yes.
through? Have a look on the website, as this is where all of the products from HunkyDory are listed. So there's Adorable Scoreable as well, which of course is all coordinated, which I love.
Yes, I mean, the best thing about this is when everything works together so beautifully.
That's it, exactly.
So let's have a look through this. Is this the one I had before? I'm not too sure. Let's have a look through this one because I think that's just the toppers. So in here, you're going to get your base layers. These are what you build up your decoupage onto. And
Now
then
they're
you
all
get,
die cut, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely everything. All of this is foiled, die cut. Everything is accent foiled. So all of these layers, whether you use 1 layer, 2 layers, all of your layers, all of it has accent foiling on. So it's all going to have a beautiful finish. And then when you lay them all up, add them onto your thing, you can create stunning imagery like this.
Oh, I
and
love
this
that.
is, you can see how 3-dimensional it is, using our 2mm foam pads, which are on that amazing offer.
Oh, we haven't mentioned.
Oh, upside
On
down.
the Craft Spotlight, foam pads, all sizes are reduced to $7.49 today, so stock up.
Stock up because they will not be this price for long.
No,
We can
tomorrow they
promise
won't
you
be.
that.
Tomorrow they won't be.
You will not be getting this price, but look at this one. This one is super cute with those mice and the champagne and the celebration feel there. We've got the dog, which one?
Oh,
There we
a
are.
little retriever.
The little golden retriever and all of your layers, which layer up. I don't know if that one's in there.
I haven't found that one yet.
I don't know where that one is. I'm not sure. And this
Oh, I
one's
bet
missing as
Jimmy's
well. Oh
taken
no,
it.
it's not missing that one. And then we've got the. I've lost. My whole brain isn't working now.
Oh, this is lovely. It's a squirrel.
It's a squirrel. There we go. Thank you. I was looking at it like, what is this? But you can see on each different frame, we've got like different sentiments. We've got corner edges on some. We've got border strips on others. So there's so much use for like decorating with your elements.
I love
so
they've got the foiling as well.
this one is super cute. We did this one in the first show with the dinosaurs on.
Oh yeah, we put him into a
We put him in the
box.
frame dough. Yeah, so we're going to be making a little envelope that we can send that off with in this hour. So if you want to know how to make them, then you're in the right place. Then we've got Noah's Ark. This one's really, really cool with that sort of arch shape as well. I just love the dimension. I love how, I need to stop spinning these
Well,
around.
you're going to
Making myself dizzy.
You're going to need lots of foam pads, actually, aren't you? Because,
Loads and
yeah.
loads and loads because
So stock
you
up.
can use your foam pads to layer all of these up and create that beautiful 3-dimensional image. And we've got the cat for you there. Then we've got the beautiful little like lovebirds.
Yeah.
I love this one. There we go.
That is really pretty, isn't it?
Then our bunnies, these ones are really cute. And then you've got your layers, your base layers to go with that. We've got the very cute little teddy bear on their picnic.
Oh, little teddy bear picnic. Oh, I love that.
So much dimension on all of these. I think we've shown you that one already. And then finally, we've got the really cute little elephant just snoozing on the hammock there.
I think he's one of my favourites,
It's
actually.
just absolutely adorable.
And look at the dimension when you see it like that.
Yeah, when you see it side on, it's filled and filled and filled with so much dimension.
You notice more detail, don't you, when you see it
Yeah.
as opposed to just the 2D?
Just the flat image, you see so much because all of the little bits have been picked out by the designers to like layer up. So that's sort of like your base layers and your element sheets just to create your decoupage. Then we're also giving you 24 sheets of adorable scoreable printed cardstock which coordinates with each of the 12 images. So you can layer these all up, you can fussy cut these, you could create really cool shapes as well. And another thing to mention with all of our layers as well is that we design our artwork to fit your decoupage layers. So if you want to save your bases to create more cards, then you can layer all your elements up onto these images, and it's even more sort of crafting capabilities.
You got your inserts as well?
We do 36 inserts. You've got those 12 different designs included in here on this really nice sort of like watermarked featured paper.
Oh, it's beautiful.
But it matches perfectly. The designs are exactly the same as your images that you get in your cardstock, which means you know exactly which one to work with each card.
You also get the book. Now, even though you've got
Everyone
all of
loves
those
this.
images, you get even more here.
You get even more here. So as well as those 12 images we've featured, you've got things like the unicorn, there's a little troll there, a really good mix of super cute imagery. And also you get 6 of each design. So if you want a decoupage, if you want to make 144 sheets and you're just going to put 144 cards and you just want to put these onto mirror mats, then you can do that and you'll make so many cards that way. But then you can also be really creative, get your dies in here, cut into these images, maybe make background pieces or put them in your box frames to make really nice sort of home decor projects. The possibilities are endless with the little book.
I love this. If you do want just an additional one of these, it's £9.99. Oh, I've not seen this one yet. These would be lovely to frame for a nursery or a
I
little,
think so.
little boy's
I love
bedroom.
that one.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
And then
that
this one too.
Oh, yeah, and some of them actually all sort of coordinating together. And in fact, Molly, my producer, was saying this looks just like her niece's nursery, actually. Oh, I do love all of these different designs. So you get so many, and they're lovely quality cards as well.
Really, really nice. So again, it's that 150 GSM satin finish paper that we had in those paper pads in that last hour. So a really good quality if you're going to die cut from them.
In fact, get those along with those the duo
definitely,
paper pads.
they work really well.
Right, so you mentioned adorable scoreable that comes in the pack.
Yeah, you
we
get
also
that.
have separately adorable scoreable coordinating colours.
Yes, which means you're going to be able to make your crafting go even further. So 15 different colours in here. You're going to get 2 of each to make up that 30 sheet pack for £9.99.
Brilliant. That is brilliant, isn't it, to be able to have all of those colours. And it has that really lovely sort of
slate grey.
Yes, I love that.
I love it.
Absolutely love it. Ribbon collection to match in as well, I suppose, to try and find. These are 2 metre lengths as well.
2 metre lengths, so there's 12 different colours, and I really went through every single topper when I was selecting these colours to pick out certain colours that would work with not just one topper set, but a mixture of different ones depending on the look you were going for. So you've got reds, oranges, yellows, greens, you've got some teal blues, some really deep greens, but then also a lighter colour. You've got your gold and silver, which is essential, and your white and your black.
Brilliant. £9.99 for all 2 metres, 24 metres in total for £9.99. Right, Natalie, do you want to go and get ready for demo? We're going to have a look at one more. So, I love this Fancy Forward Aperture collection.
They're good, aren't they?
These are brilliant, aren't they? And the great thing is that they will sort of frame the different elements in the kit.
Yep, so you can pop your decoupage on the inside or you can pop them into these apertures. And we've got coordinating domes as well, which work together with them.
So these are die cut, they pop out?
Yep, they just pop out. And then it's down to you how you use these cards. You can be quite creative as well because you can create different shapes by adding in extra scores, and that's something we're going to show you a little bit later on in one of our demos.
The 2 different sizes, you get the square and you get the rectangle shape, plus you get all of your envelopes, I believe, as well.
Yes, they're all included.
Fantastic. £37.98. Oh, and you get these as well in this bundle. Oh,
so there's 2 different bundles. So in one bundle, you can just buy the the card blanks, but then if you want to get these domes as well, you can do. They're perfectly sized to fit all your decoupage inside them when you're using 2mm foam pads. So we've got them in a selection of, I want to say 6 different sizes. Six different shapes, sorry, because you get
4
circles.
of each.
Yeah, you get your ovals, and then I think you get your rectangles and your inverted corner rectangles as well.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? So you get your rectangles, you get your squares, you get your ovals, you get your rounds, and you get your arches as well. Also, we mentioned about the box frames in the show earlier on. We saw the demonstration, which was brilliant. These absolutely flew out earlier on. You've got another chance at them today. So, your box frames are these ones, am I right?
Yes. They're your handmade card boxes.
Okay. Oh, well, you get
them anyway. You get them anyway. But these are really good. We're going to show you how to make these up in just a little while to put the frame that we made in the beginning show. But you can get them either separately or together. But what a great addition to be able to send your cards safely. And also if you want to pop them in frames so you can show them throughout the house, then get these box frames because they work and are sized perfectly with the shapes that we've got.
Don't forget, on the website, all of the spotlight deals are there. Different shapes, different sizes, the circular ones, the strips. They are all there, and they are all reduced to $7.49. I mean, that is spoiling us. You could have done it on one of the foam pads,
We
but
could
actually
have.
on them all.
We did it on them all, but yeah, there's not that many. There's not that many of them, I don't think. So if you want to get them at this price, you've got to get them today because it'll never be at this price again.
Thank you, Natalie. Right, what are you going to show us this out?
Right, so we're going to do a fancy fold this time, and I'm going to use my decoupage on 2 different elements of my card. So, got my card blank here ready to go, and I'm just going to trim this down to 7 inches in height. So just trim that down first of all, and then I'm going to flip it over. And I'm going to line it up to the 1-inch mark on the opposite side of my card. And then using the handy guide that we have included on the arm of our trimmer, I'm going to pop my blade in at 1 and score all the way down to 6. And I'm going to flip my cardstock over, and I'm going to do exactly the same on this side. So from 6 all the way up to 1, and then we're going to bring in our scoreboard. So I'm going to take my tool, and lining this up on my scoreboard, I'm going to score at 1 inch on the inside of my 2 score lines. So at 1 inch, at 2 inches, oops, let's just move slightly, at 2 inches. So at 1, at 2, and then at 6 on the inside of your score lines. Then I'm going to score at 5 on the outside edges, and then at 7.5 the whole way down. So let's just flip that over, and I'll get my 5 mark in just here, and then this is going to create a fancy fold. So what you want to do is fold your cardstock this way up first of all, and then you want to, this is a little bit tricky when we're doing this bit, so I'm just going to fold these bits in first, and then I'm going to fold my middle section outwards. And then these bits are going to go forwards and then sort of like backwards to create this sort of a shape here. So once you've got your folds in place, then you can sort of lie it all down and it will go flat. And this is going to fit into a 7x7 envelope. So once we've got them in, the top tip, burnish all of your folds to make sure they're in place. And then you've got that really nice card shape now. So then we can get really funky with our decoupage. I'm going to stick, oops, I've just thrown loads of little pieces everywhere. I'm going to stick my base layer in the center space here. So I'm going to use both my base layer and the image here. I'm going to do decoupage on both of these elements. So sticking this down first into that center section, and I'm going to raise it up on foam pads because it is going to sort of just hang over there ever so slightly. We'll leave our sentiment till the end because I'm not sure what we're going to put on here just yet, and then we're going to pop out all of our pieces. So again, just like when you get topper sets from HunkyDory, they're kind of held together with little pips. So all you need to do is just go around your image to release all of the little sections. And this one has quite a lot of foliage, so you just be extra careful when popping them out because we don't want you to lose any of your leaves or images that you can see here. So that's one piece.
I love the koala. He's like the one.
He's so cute. He is, isn't he? He's just adorable, especially the colours are so vibrant, they're so bright. He's a proper party animal, that's for sure. So I'll just get these last two big pieces off because then once they're off, we can sort of envisage where we're going to pop them, because I'm going to divide my decollage up this time. I'm going to put some on my base layer and I'm going to put some straight onto that cardstock to give you dimension across both sections. Then we'll pop the koala heads out, and then this one as well with the little hat.
For anyone who struggles with dexterity or, you know, using
it's
scissors.
perfect because it's so large you don't have to worry about anything like that. So can I fit this on here? I'm going to fit that one on there, and then we'll pop him on here as well. And then we'll pop these two big ones straight onto our base layer. So just remove your foam pads. Now, I've prepped all of my demos with foam pads on the back today. I sat and did this all in one go so that they were all done for when I needed to make the cards. But
that's a good idea.
If you want to do that, you can do. If you like to use 3D glue gel on your decoupage, then you can do that as well, and it gives you a really nice rounded finish, especially if you sort of bend your layers and sort of give them more shape. So 2 layers from my decoupage are going to go on there, and then I'm going to pop his head on there as well.
Oh, Natalie, we've lost your microphone.
Oh no!
It's
Is
back.
it back?
That was strange,
Has
yeah.
it gone and then come back?
We thought the battery had gone. We'll just check and see, but I think we can hear you.
It might go again. Who knows?
Oh, we had
It's been a
problems
long
with my
day.
phone last time, didn't
We did. So I've got 2 layers, and then I've just used some smaller elements on there, and then I'm going to layer up on here as well. So this is sort of like the 3rd big piece from our set. So pop him on there. This other layer. So you can do this, you can mix and match between where you put your decollage. You don't have to use all the layers. You can use some layers on some cards, some layers on other cards. Completely down to you when you get it home. So there we go. There's another one, and then we'll pop his face on again, and then we can just finish it off with some sentiments. So we've got
Oh, come on, let's hear the puns, Natalie.
Have a quality day.
Oh, brilliant.
Let's celebrate and happy birthday.
Day.
So I think we're going to have to use them all because
Someone has way too much fun at HunkyDory.
someone has way too much time thinking of puns. That's the problem. I'm going to blame Alan because I feel like this is definitely something that Alan would say.
Love it. Oh, we need to meet Alan. He sounds like a fun guy.
He is very funny. He loves a pun. So happy birthday. Let's celebrate. Let's just trim that off because it's just going to hang over. And then have a quality day.
Quality.
Who thinks of that, hey?
Alan.
So we'll put that on the top here. We'll put let's celebrate down below. And we've got those sort of like border strips as well. You get 2 on here. So if you wanted to use them on like the sides or the bottom, you can do that as well. Have a quality day is going to go up there. And I'm just going to finish off with some gemstones. So I'm going in with gold because obviously that coordinates really nicely with the gold that we've got accent foiling on all of those different layers. And that's what makes this really different from others on the market, because when you get decollage sometimes you can just have the foiling on the top layer. So when you put it together, you can't necessarily do things like this. But it's just a really fun card with lots of different dimension. You've got all of those pieces, and you can pop it into a 7x7 as well.
Oh, see, that's
so you
good.
will be able
This
to
is it.
post that.
You don't need to just think of them as just your ordinary
No,
cards.
you can create some really nice fancy folds for your decollage to go on as well.
Absolutely. That looks amazing, doesn't it? We love the koala one. The mega bundle is available at the moment, just so you know. You can still get the whole shebang
for less than £40, which is incredible. Also, let me just remind you, these are always some of the best sellers, and needless to say, once again today, one of our best sellers, the adorable Scorable in all of your coordinating colours. So you've got that lovely slate grey, you've got all the different shades of blue, red, purple, pink, you've got black in there. So this is going to be fantastic for all of your projects that we saw with you earlier on, with the pocket pets, but also pocket pets. Have I said it the wrong way?
Pocket pals.
Pocket pals.
Pocket pals.
But today you're getting all of these 30 sheets, 350 GSM, 15 designs, so two of each colour, at A4 size. Your adorable Scorable. We love that you've actually done all the hard work for us.
Yeah, we never want you to be sort of worrying what you need to get or what you need to sort out or source. We love at HunkyDory to just provide you with absolutely everything that you need, so you have like hassle-free crafting, which I think is a great thing, and this kit just has everything in it.
If you do want the box frames, if you think, do you know what, I've made a really lovely card that I want to gift in a box or put it into a child's bedroom, if you're making to sell, they look really lovely on a craft festival as well,
they
don't
do.
they? You get your box frames and you also get your card boxes as well. And look, you've even put in all of these lovely sentiments as well.
So you get your frame in there, you get sentiments which are all foiled, you also get your sort of stand for your box frames as well. So if you're going to want to stand them up, you get that included on that front sheet. So make sure you keep all of those bits together.
There's your stand as well. Plus all of your envelopes, both they come with the other ones, don't they? So all of everything that you need is there for £16.98. And we are going to see those in
We are going to see them in action, yeah.
Website, just quickly, those of you, we've got, I know lots going on the website. It's been a very, very busy day. If you scroll through, you'll be able to find all of the Zentangle products, as well as all the HunkyDory, and don't forget, it's all collaborated into one postage and packaging order. So we consolidate all your orders at the end of the day. Even if tonight, 11 o'clock at night, you think, do you know what? I am going to make the most of even more of those foam pads. I've already bought 5, but I'm going to get
another one.
You can add them to your order until midnight tonight, and you'll only pay 1 P&P, and that is across the whole of the website. You've got your moonshine dies, you've got your duo paper pads, which actually, do you know what? I think will work in conjunction with these as well.
Really, really will, especially because you've got so many different varieties of colours that are all throughout the collection that we're bringing you. So it's just an essential to have for matting and layering, for making more out from your collections.
Have a look, hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Yes.
We're going to do another box frame. So those frames we were showing you, we're going to show you how to build it up. This time I'm going to put a little book page in there because I think it would work really nicely in a nursery. So to start off with, when you get these, just fold all of your score lines. Fold them all round, and then we're going to add red tape to the very end panel. So your thickest red tape is the best one to use. So pop that in line here, and then we'll just, it's super, super quick to put these together. It's crazy. So we'll add all of this together first.
I suppose there are certain projects that you want to spend time on, but then when you want to put it in the box, it's good that you can do this really quickly.
You can. You don't want to sit there having to measure out and score and work out how to create these boxes yourself. To be able to have them to hand is great. But if you do want to make your own sort of box frames and you want to do it out of adorable Scorable, then it's also a really good way of sort of having a net that you can just follow, so you can use these measurements to sort of create your own if you like. So once all your tape's off, all we're going to do is roll these pieces into each other until they sort of stick and sort of go together in line really nicely. And you want to kind of do it at the same time if you can, because it all fits sort of perfectly together. So this last one, we just need to roll around there, and then we can really get everything sort of in line. So that last section here, I just need to tie in that bit in. There we go. So they roll in and create this really nice structure. And then once it's all together, you can kind of put more pressure on that back panel to stick it down. And that is as easy as it is to create your actual boxes. So then I'm going to use my frame this time. So we pop the frame out, and I think I'm going to add some colour to this too. So I'm going to bring in one of my craft markers, and I'll also bring in, to show you what we're going to put inside it, my image. So I've gone with the beautiful image with the air balloon, and I'm going to use pink for the background, so I thought I would use the blue from this to colour my piece in. So I'm using the colour 454, and I think this is from our blues selection. And if you just use the chisel tip of your pen, it gives you the right sort of width just to colour in that one section there. So just go in around that outside section with that pen, just to add hints of this colour towards it, because it's quite white. We could have kept it plain.
That's a good
But I
blank canvas.
just wanted to show you that if you do want to colour these in, you have the ability to do that. And you can do that with your inks if you want to. You can do that with your pens. It's completely down to you. So let's just finish this off now, and I'll do the inside as well, and then we can layer up our little book image. And we're going to create some of our own decoupage as well. So keep adding your colour until you're happy with where you've got that. And then the last little stretch of this before we can stick it on. Trying to stay as neatly as possible in those lines while doing it super quick. So then our image, I've got one full sheet which we're going to stick directly onto our piece of 7x5 adorable scoreable, and I've chosen that pink because it coordinates so nicely with our main image. So let's just pop that on with some double-sided tape.
Yeah, I'm pleased you've done all that hard work for us, putting all the adorable scoreable that fits perfectly.
It does, doesn't it? Absolutely. You couldn't get a better match with this. So let's pop that nice and centrally in the middle there. And then I've already created some layers. I think I want one more layer though. So I'm going to fussy cut around my basket and then around the animals as well. So just keeping his arm in there. I don't want to trim him off. Go. And they're so easy to sort of fussy cut from, because the satin finish on here, your scissors just sort of glide through it. So it really doesn't take much time at all to cut this out.
I suppose it's lovely quality paper as well, isn't it?
It really is. And it gives you such a professional finish, having that sort of really nice silk edge on it. So around our elephant now, and then back down the other side. And then we'll bring in our trusted foam pads that we have used so much today. I wish I'd have kept all of my backing so I could have told you how many I'd actually used.
Well, exactly. When I remember when I saw you the first time round a few weeks ago, and you were just using them sort of willy-nilly. You were like, oh yeah, these are brilliant. And it is good to sort of stock up, isn't it? And have your stash there, because you get through them.
You do. You really,
Do you have
really
a favourite size, Natalie?
My favourite ones are probably these large strip ones, because they're big enough to fill like a whole space, but you can also cut them down into smaller squares if you want to.
Right.
So lay this up now.
What's the most popular, out of curiosity?
I would think the sort of like large squares and rectangles.
You're
So
right
our
there.
large selection, I think they're probably the most favourite of everyone's. They're just super handy, they're great size. And again, you have the ability to cut them down if you want to. So our second layer now on there, and our third layer is just these two little guys.
Oh.
So I'll use my strip strips just to fill in those gaps where we have enough space for our foam pads. And we'll layer that on top of there in place like so. And then we're going to stick this into, well, we were going to stick it into, but I've clearly not cut that down small enough. So let's take some more off that edge.
You've seen Natalie using, by the way, the Gemporia die cutting machine.
Yes.
We have managed to get it into the show. I thought this was going to be a lot more expensive than it is.
No.
It's $99.99. That is brilliant value, isn't it?
It's incredible value for
so
that.
what do you want from a good die cutter?
You want to know that it's going to cut all of your shapes, and honestly, I used this for the first time. Probably the week that it launched, I used this, and I said, I'll get my most difficult die that I know I've had trouble cutting, and I've had trouble cutting it with probably one of the best die cutting machines out there on the market, and I used this Gemporia die cut machine, and I was with Jimmy in the stock room, and it cut first time, and he went, is it done it? And I was like, yes. It's really incredible. So it's so worth having a good die cutting machine because it lasts such a long time, and when you know that it is the quality, I'm just going to lift this up just to slide my image into.
There's a lot of reviews coming up. They're independent FIFO reviews coming up along the bottom of the screen. So if you are, I mean, we've seen lots of new collectors who have been coming in today for the first time ever. If you have been watching Hobby Maker over the last couple of months and you're thinking, do you know what? I'm going to take the plunge. I need a die cutting machine. It's going to make my crafting experience so much easier and so much better. Then absolutely. We weren't supposed to have this on today's show, but they've added it in.
For this price and for the quality, honestly, it will be such a good investment. And I know that it doesn't just cut, I don't think it just cuts paper. I've used it to cut mirror, it's cut fabrics, so it is a really good quality machine. So let's pop, I'm popping this frame on here now. Oops, let's get that all the way around. And then let's put a sentiment on here. I think handmade for you with lots of love and care is a perfect sentiment to finish this off. So again, another little foam pad. And then this would look so cute in like a little nursery.
It would.
Or something like that, or a new baby gift. So we'll pop that on the top, and then I'm going to show you how to put the stand on as well. So we'll pop that out, and then you score again across those score lines. And then this one here sort of goes inwards to hold it. And then I've just added some double-sided tape, but I would recommend red tape if you have it to hand. And then just pop it on the bottom or the side of your box, depending on the size of your shape. And then there you go, it stands up beautifully. And it's just super cute way to put your decoupage in, whether you're creating your own from your little book or whether you're using the kit.
I love that. And it's great to see that in the little book, you've got so many more designs that aren't just part of the bundle, actually.
So many different images. Like this one isn't in your bundle, so it's nice to have that to create more cards.
Absolutely. That is stunning, isn't it? Should we do the what? Sorry. Oh, yes. So one of my favourite parts of the show is always looking at everybody's makes and inspiration. We've started a competition called Share Your Makes, and we're going to run it every single month. The last Saturday of the month, we're going to announce the winner, and you will get £100 credited to your Hobby Maker account. Today, there has been so many entries, so we'll try and show as many as we possibly can. They will all go in the draw. Because we've got so many, we'll do half now whilst Natalie sets up for our next demo, and then we'll do half at the end of the hour, if that's okay. So let's start with, Made by Humbug. This is a brilliant organiser, isn't it?
I love that.
Super cute fabrics as well. I love it. This is what's great about Share Your Makes. It can be anything. It doesn't necessarily need to be paper or crafts. This is Glynis. Oh, these are lovely. And look at that baby girl pop-up box.
I love that.
That's amazing, isn't it? Oh, gorgeous makes. You're entered into the draw. An Easter make. Look at the little lambs. Oh, I love it.
I think that's using one of our little books, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think it's a little book page from our last decollage collection. Very cute.
Oh, thank you, Catherine. It's going straight into the drawer. Helen's also sent in a picture. Wow.
Wow, wow, wow. Hang on, Winnie was 101.
Wow.
What a special card. Very special card. Thank you, Helen, made by Helen. Really? Oh, Molly's got a great, great, great aunt who's 102 this year. Made by Tara. Oh, this is brilliant as well, isn't it? Beautiful work. I love that bow. That's amazing. I love watching Natalie as well, working out how everything's made. Look at this.
That's
is cool.
really cool. There's definitely gilding flakes on that background. Sparkling and shining there.
Love it, love it, love it. That's by Kerry. Joanne. Oh, Joanne. This is beautiful.
Oh, this is really nice. This is using our latest box magazine.
Fantastic. This is it. I love that. And it's got that beautiful foiling. Here we go. We saw this earlier on, but we've got to show it again because
I
we love it.
this.
Oh, Kerry.
Super cute.
Super, super cute. I love how it's matching your dog as well. I think this is also from a Kerry, different Kerry. Oh, look at that.
Very pretty.
Very clever. I love the sort of marbled effect in the background, almost like a stained glass window. Right, this is a bit different from Christine, a bit of wire work. Well, I say a bit of wire work. That is an absolute
A lot of wire work.
masterpiece.
Look at that.
Christine.
Wow.
Right, then we enter the Zentangling. Right, there's
So many Zentangles, isn't there?
Yes. Have you ever tried Zentangling?
No.
Oh,
but I feel like it would be so therapeutic.
There's Lynn's as well. I mean, that looks three-dimensional, doesn't it? It looks like a dream catcher.
That's actually drawn.
Yeah, that is, drawn.
Wow.
Catherine.
Very incredible.
Catherine's drawn this one. Thank you, Catherine. Remember, you can still share all of your makes, studio at hobbymaker.co.uk. They're all going into the drawer. That is beautiful. Dragonfly design. Vicky. Oh, they're all little tiles, look, aren't they? I can see all the small tiles that are connected together.
Isn't it incredible?
These are all hand-drawn.
I can't believe it.
What incredible.
They're so good.
And also, yes, thank you for the PowerPoint that has been handmade as well by our Molly. Kim, thank you. Seahorse design going into the drawer. Honestly, I've loved doing my Zentangling today. Susan, that is beautiful as well. Look at the lovely shading.
Oh, this one's really pretty.
What gorgeous colours you've incorporated as well. Okay, then this is halfway. Catherine has said all of her Zentangle makes. You've been busy.
Very busy.
We're going to show some more towards the end of the hour. Don't forget, the main mega bundle isn't $49.97, Molly. It's $39.97, which is brilliant. Right, what are you going to show us now?
Okay, so in our first hour, we made our little box. So I'm going to make an envelope for this to be sent in using our little bit pages and some adorable scribble. We're going to decorate this up. So when you get your boxes home, they're so easy to put together. We just want to add red tape to this tab on the bottom side. You're just going to add your red tape onto that bit, then we'll remove that off there and we're just going to fold it over to the other side. So folding it across here so this lies flat, and then we'll just fold in this section, and that then creates your envelope. So you're just going to fold these pieces down, and you can actually, we'll secure this piece down with some tape just so we've got one sort of end that opens up, but you can have them both opening up if you want to.
And so why would you want to make a box envelope?
Because when you're making decoupage, sometimes it's so sort of bulky that it doesn't fit in your envelope sizing. Even if you've got a 6x6, it can be too small to fit when you've got all that dimension in. And also, why spend so much time creating these amazing makes for them to get ruined in the post when you can buy these fantastic envelope boxes which fit them in perfectly, and you can send them away and you know that it's not going to get ruined. So then I've got these 2 pages from my little book, and one just isn't enough to go on here. It's just too small, and I kind of want to fill as much space as I can. So what I decided to do was cut around my dinosaurs on one edge to create a nice sort of way of sticking 2 together, but not having them look like they're 2 sheets, to make it look like one single image. So I'm just going around my little pterodactyl here, get the names right.
Do you know all of the different dinosaurs? Here's a test then. What have you got
We've got
on
a
there,
T-Rex.
Leslie?
A T-Rex.
Yeah, I recognise.
What are those ones with the really long necks? We've definitely got.
Is it a Brachiosaurus?
Yeah, it is a Brachiosaurus. And then we've got those ones that have got funny backs as well.
A Diplodocus?
You know your dinosaurs.
I don't at all. Actually, I really do. It's not the voices in my head that are helping me.
And then I'll just go around the top of this one here, just so. And when you'll see why I've done this when we get to that other piece. Yes, a Triceratops. Andy's got it right. They're the ones with the bumps on the backs, aren't they? So we'll pop that down now. And cutting that away, now when I add it on top, it makes it look like an image together more than a separate image. So it adds that sort of mixture that you get with this kit. So I'm just going to stick some tape in like little sections here along this edge so that we can then pop this together. You could add glue here as well if you wanted to, but we're just going to stick that down. I'll lift up all of these pieces and then we can trim this into the square that we need it to be. So once you've got this ready, then you need to get some adorable scoreable. Now I'm using a beautiful teal colour from the Adorable Scoreable pack. So I'll just pop that in line. So you just want to line up the top and the bottom of your piece. And that will pop your dinosaurs together and give you a larger section that we can then trim away. So then we're going to bring in our Adorable Scoreable. And I've cut this already down to 7 and it's probably 2 notches over 7 and 6 1/4.
Oh my word, 2 notches.
2 notches over 7
and 6 1/4.
No, it's 6 1/4 and then 2 notches. So probably.
Yes, 2 notches over 7 and then 6 2 1/4.
7 eighths. 7 eighths? 6
Okay.
and 7 eighths.
Thank you.
If we're going to say it in the correct
Wow.
terms. Everyone knows what notches mean though. So you want to do that one square and then we'll cut in 4 panels to 7 eighths.
Oh gosh, you're confusing you now, aren't you?
I know. See, you either do it properly or you can't do it properly, and I'm someone that can't do it properly, so notches are just my thing. Then we'll stick this onto our box now and really sort of jazz this up. So I'm just going to do the top of my box and the sides of my box. The back piece we're going to keep plain, but you could also just add another panel of Adorable Scoreable and maybe some more of the images from your kit. So adding that onto this section here, and I've cut it so it will give me a nice clean edge all the way around and everything will coordinate really nicely. And then I need to add more tape onto these panels and we can just pull this off. And these are again the exact same size. So 6 and I can't remember what it was. I think it's 2 notches over 6 1/4
Notches.
There we go. So then we can stick these all the way around on here and they're going to fit really nicely, giving you that white edge to coordinate everything together. It just adds something when not only is your card or your box frame really lovely, but then you've also taken the time to decorate your envelope too. So another strip just on the top of our envelope there. And then we can stick our image down. Now it's slightly too big, so with a pencil, I'm just going to mark it. Have I got a pencil? It's hiding. With my pencil, I'm just going to mark it here. And then we can trim that down on our trimmer. And we know it's going to fit quite nicely onto there. So pop that down and then we can just stick this on with our tape And our box is decorated and ready to go and house in our beautiful box frame that we made earlier on. And it all coordinates because not only have I used the decoupage, but then I've used coordinating adorable squirrel and the little book page.
Oh, and remember, you can add ribbon to it, can't you?
Yeah, we've got
You've also got
ribbon.
the amazing strip of diamantes that are coming up at the weekend.
We could put
don't
them
forget.
up, so we could put them on. So from my piece that I've cut all my extra bits off, I'm also just going to add some little faces layered up on here to create a really fun look to this card. So we're just going to pop him up there, and then we've got this fun character, which kind of looks like the Loch Ness Monster, actually.
Oh, come on, we need to come up with what's the dinosaur puns that are on the sentiments on this?
Your dynamite.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah.
We've got that
already
one.
done this. Oh, talked about this, haven't we? You're awesome.
And then another one up there. And then
I don't think Molly's going to outdo
she's not
you.
appreciating
She just
this, is
said,
she?
You're not going to go extinct.
Oh, well, it works. And then our box frame fits like a dream. I say like a dream. There we go. Like a dream into there.
Brilliant.
So you can send that now in the post, knowing that it's not going to get damaged. And then once it's received, it's all funky on the outside. And then they'll open it up and you'll receive your amazing
Oh, that's brilliant.
little frame that you created.
That's so lovely, isn't it?
I just love it when things coordinate. If I can coordinate everything, that I would do.
You look around thinking, right, what else could I call?
What else can I add here? Can I make a tag?
Yeah,
I can.
exactly. Yeah, you could.
You actually could.
Well, absolutely. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Natalie. Honestly, we've got lots of amazing inspiration. Speaking of inspiration, should we do some more of our Share Your Makes? A couple of more Santangles. Wow, look at this.
Oh, this is very cool. They look like little pearls.
They do, don't they? Keep all of your tiles in there. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Hi, Janine. Janine has sent in another Zentangle. Looks amazing. All of these are just works of art, aren't they? Don't forget to send in your pictures as well to the Zentangle Facebook so Sandra can see all these. Chris, thank you. Your entry's going into the draw. I love your use of colour. And do you know, I can't make up my mind. Do you like the monochrome? Do you like the colours? Oh, they're all incredible, aren't they? I like the pop of purple on that, Leslie. Hannah has done a really cool unicorn as well.
That's cool.
That's wicked, isn't it? Hi, Nadia. Your chakra colours, is it?
I love this.
That's so cool, isn't it?
I wish I could do some things like this.
You can. Of course you can. You're so arty. That looks like an Easter. Yeah, Easter egg. Oh, very nice. Thank you, Michelle. Elizabeth sent in her tile as well. Beautiful use of colour, very, very nice indeed. Em's put together 4 of the, are they the mini tiles or are they the larger ones, Em's? I think they're the bigger ones. They look incredible. So much time spent on that one. Oh, Debbie. See, that looks amazing, doesn't it? You're giving me inspiration for my Zentangle. I'm going to carry on with mine this evening. Lynn, Lynn's done a lovely owl. Remember, you can get the owl kits on the website if you love the owl stencils. And the moon, in fact, you saw how to do the moon earlier on. Gosh, Sandra got lots of pictures in, didn't she? Remember, all of these are going to be entered into the prize draw. That is stunning. Look at the peacock feathers. Pat sent in hers with all the bees. Beautiful. Oh, they're the cool little owls. Very cute, very cute. Bernadette's done some more tiles. Susan. Oh, Susan, that's really pretty. Really, really pretty. Debbie sent in another one of the bees.
Oh, the bee's cute.
And April, wow. Wow, wow, wow. That is like tapestry, isn't it?
That must take so long to create. It's stunning.
And just for look, there's the dog.
Oh, we need to bring the dog back. Adorable.
Yeah, any pictures of dogs that come into the studio, they go on to air a lot.
Yeah.
A lot. We've got 5 minutes.
Okay, let's do this. I'm going to use an Aperture card blank.
Okay.
We're going to do something totally different with it. So I've taken the inside from it and I've scored it at 3 because it's 6 by 6, and this is going to make us an easel card. Then what I'm going to do with my panels is I'm going to stick them together, but when I stick them together, I'm going to get centrally, I'm going to add a piece of invisible thread. So let's just add tape onto both of these. My invisible thread I've added some tape to the end so I can see it. So let's pop that in there. And then I'm going to add my other panel to it. And then we shall get decoupaging away. So this is then going to stick on top. So both the back and the front look really nice. And you have somewhere to add your message as well. Then with some red tape, I'm going to stick this so it sits nicely in this section. So let's just pop that through there. And I actually kind of want it to stand. So I don't necessarily want it to move. I just want it to stand quite nicely in this space. So just add in some tape, and you can always make it a little bit more secure by popping in another panel of Adorable Scorable if you want to, but this will sit now like this and stand up on the front of your card. So then we can layer it up, and I've also got for the inside, I've taken another card blank, and I've been a bit naughty because I've chopped it in half. I've chopped it in half so then I can add this panel on top of here and make it look all nice. But now I'm going to stick it wonky and ruin it. Oh, the last card of the day. This always happens.
Oh no!
It's okay.
I've told you that you've got.
We've saved it. We've saved it. We're going to use our big sentiment here, which says just a note to say thanks a bunch, and that's going to fit as our stepper. So make sure that you can fold this back down now, and then you can add your stepper in line. You've got so many good things to dress this card up with as well, because we've got some corner borders which we can also use. So just make sure that's in line, and then we can add on our decoupage. So we'll pop this now onto here. So let's just flatten this out so we can see where it's going. So that will stick on here. Then we can pop, which one goes on first? Let's stick this on in this way, and then we can add it to the front of our card. This one we've got all of our pieces kind of already added onto, so it's just a case of adding our foam pads.
Oh, don't forget those foam pads, $7.49 for all of the different sizes. It's the craft spotlight today, and they will go back up at midnight tonight, back to $9.99.
And I don't think Liam will do it again. I think it was just a one-time thing, so make the most of it while you can. Now all of our layers are done, we'll stick this onto here, and then I'm just going to leave it like that, but I'm going to show you all the other bits that we could add onto it. So if you wanted to decorate it even more, so you can see it here, it's just making a totally different card shape from those apertures. But we've got border frames that we could have added. We've got these little corner pieces that we could have added to the edges here.
Yeah.
There's so much that you can do to it. But just the basics of using your decoupage and using that card blank in a completely different way, you can make cards like this.
Thank you so, so much.
You're very
We've got loads of
welcome.
inspiration today from Natalie. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Right, remember today's highlight. Subtle Ben. He was like, you're cute. I was like, yeah. So today's Hobby Maker highlight. There are now, less than 10% remaining of the Zentangle Create Art Project 1 booklet. It was a brand new booklet that was in, so I just wanted to remind everybody to have a look back onto the website. In fact, we've had some brilliant highlights today. The craft spotlight. This one, though, I mean, was so much fun. I'm definitely going to take my Zentangle home and carry on. I've put my badge on the back as well. It's been an amazing show. Thank you ever so much, Natalie.
You're welcome.
When are you back on?
I'm back on Sunday.
Oh, brilliant, of course, with those
back on
gemmy-
Sunday with those gems on a roll.
Thank you ever so much for your company. Tune in tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Bye. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.